divided like state lines is. You fucked up so many times that you hang your head down, torn between being yourself and staying true to southbound, because your first persona didn't work, slime. OG will get the job done, but it take time. Southbound was a bum, shitty. OG still a bum, shitty. I ain't asking you. When Champ called my phone, I was feeding ducks, breadcrumbs on lakefronts. You just dust, dirt, and should go back where you came from, San Key. That word has so many meanings, now I can damn see. No wonder you southbound, Don D, and OG. You probably in a relationship with all three. Play south in traffic. Play south in traffic. Like, damn, his music blasting. Play south in traffic. To the car and your body crashing. Play south in traffic. I'm sarcastic. He average. Worried about top 10 shit. You in my top 5 people to kill list, and you wear bucket hats. Dressed like you wash cars. How'd you get into that? I saw you when I pulled up under the overpass. I heard an OG yell. I said, oh hell, can I wash your car for $2? Nigga, you easy, ashes to ashes. It's dust to dust. Throw your ashes in the air, then dust you up. Your broadcast particles southbound to the place you in. You can report live from hell, nigga, as an anchor man. Wait, what you gonna say? I can't rap, nobody be on my live. That's exactly how I lead the scene, nigga. Nobody alive, but you gonna have to rap, nigga.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Need.
Give it up for that first go fucking round, man. Hey, I'm on the first on South, man. Let's go.
Go south.
Nigga, you talk too much. But I'm here to zip your tongue up like a pair of Gary Payton. See, you might can find me everywhere. Yeah. See, you might can find me everywhere. But I bet you won't find me in a nigga statement. See, this is the part where I go young jock cut. Cause this the part where I strain you out. See, you playing checkers. We playing chess here. Because I'm aiming below the neck. See, you give me that gummy feel. So every shot that I send clear. So for that cabbage, I'll smush your melon just to eat healthy. I'll pop out the trunk with some black. But it won't be dollar bills. So if you don't want to die, get the fuck out. Because these bullets connect like Facebook posts. You know, I'll get the tagging him, her, you know, and saying which, and yeah, your career was looking bright until the night. Now it's far apart like the eyes on Brandon. They say I'm putting these bars together like I got a Lego float. Because they know I keep a cool 8 with a hot 9. Like, did you know exploding Sam 6.2 rounds can kill you? No need to answer that because we getting straight to the point. Flow EBT the way that I snap, boy. I'm about to. Flow EBT the way that I snap, boy. I'm about to Dave Chappelle your mind. You know, have baked them. I brought that old Eagle back. Now I got them hollering at me up in the building. I tell my shooters, hold it steady. Because they were terror scar off the rim and sticks waving. All you hear is bam, bam, like Barney and Daddy's son. Yeah. Nigga, you ain't built like me. You beneath me. But all I got is 3 words. Y'all know my motherfucking slogan. Any last words?
Y'all give it up, man. Hey.
Yo.
Talk for a second, man. Talk that shit, man.
I said, y'all think that shit that he spit was hard? Trash. I said, y'all think that shit that he spit was hard? I feel like niggas is mad that it's a new nigga at the job. It's gonna be a long night.
They got their warehouse shit.
I said, y'all think that shit that he spit was hard? I feel like niggas is mad that it's a new nigga at the job. It's gonna be a long night. It's not your first time sitting behind bars. Hey, yo, fuck you. You about to die. This was in God's plans. A light about to come on. Like this was the last dance. You think because you feed the homeless that you was a real man? Yeah, you feed the homeless and sell them dope out of the same hand. Stop. That's what we from. South. That's what we from. I'm traumatized by niggas that die young committing crimes. Do you know how much weight it takes to pull a trigger? It's around 4 to 6 pounds. I couldn't wait to hold my kids. They weigh around 4 to 6 pounds. Everything I do for them. I can't afford to sit down. Change your energy. I am not your enemy. Don't act like an ex-con. I really told heat. Don't make me go DEF-CON. They gonna remember our OG. Now you is an icon. I'll take your gun. Squeeze till you sleep. I lost feeling in this arm. Man, squeeze till you sleep. I lost feeling in this arm. You'll get drawn on. See how this art form? Best in the world. No need in dialogue. I thought I told you. Rim is straight, no hangover. You tried to speak when you saw me and I gave you the cold shoulder. We can shake hands when the show's over. Get mad. The semi can switch. I'm bipolar. Shit. Keep going. Hey, yo, this battle, I was hyped about it. But you gonna lose and you gonna cry about it. They call me slick back. If you a pimp, what you gonna do? Or die about it? Don't ask me shit, motherfucker. I'ma lie about it. Blade to your throat. Cut ties about it. Hold on. In the first round, I said you wear bucket hats. And I seen you ain't like that shit. So I brought a bucket hat so I can talk to that bitch. Hey, yo, bucket hat.
Damn.
Hey, yo, bucket hat. You were designed for farmers and fishermen. Now thugs wear you on the heads of vicious men. They got no more respect. They just want to take. What you say? Mama said knock him out. You was with LL Cool J. I remember when you was super fly. And I can't stand the rain. Now the gang symbolize you and they name. Try to make you a part of they pain. Don't be ashamed. I know it's all cap. Hey, bucket hat. Did you know I can't wear you in certain places? It's true. Because of gangsters like him, I can't fully enjoy you. And it's not your fault. Don't cry. I came to get Bucket back and tell him never wear you again until you can respect the bucket hat. No nonsense need. Should have never battled me. You gonna die every round and I'm gonna watch a nigga bleed.
Second on South, man. Hey.
Damn.
Oh, I want to hear what the heck got to say.
Damn.
One difference between me and you, the shit that I shoot, it ain't imaginary. Forensic science on the scene. It's looking very scary. Me leaving with your head in a motherfucking bag, nigga, it's necessary. So how you want it? Fire to the face, the fist, or the deuce. Either way, more elbows getting laid like a Dwayne Johnson move. Invisible ball.
Crazy.
Invisible ball. This ain't no ordinary pistol. I'll leave one dead in one morning. I ain't your ordinary killer. I guess the nigga thought I wasn't gonna slide through. Nigga, I'll work the window like a drive-through. Study who? Nigga, I'll work the window like a drive-through. Study who? Big 40. Extended clip. Yeah, you got your eyes on me. But you better be worried about the niggas who standing around you.
Oh, shit.
In other words, I'm about to put something so cold on you, boy.
I said everybody hate Chris. I said everybody hate Chris. Pop champagne. I spray Chris. 40 on my waist. Ain't that your age, Chris? I call it Benoit. It'll go across the face, Chris. You ever ate white people food? Well, that's you. Not seasoned enough. I'm not a cameraman, but I'll pull up, cannon, hanging out the photo dump and hit your chest, neck, shoulder simultaneously. Don't anger me. I call my sniper Kurt.
Why?
He good at angling. Don't get too proud. Don't get too proud. Don't get too proud. Even the mighty duck wants a grenade, flip the whip. That's a flying V. You should have inquired about me.
Go.
There's people in this room that let it seem like a choir about me. I check the street cred. A lot of inquiries. Shit incomplete. But what interests me is your bitch and the shit she'll do to a piece of meat. If this battle would have got booked, it'd have been a favorite attempt. The only people that would have thought this wax would be fired trying to count, nigga. Let's go.
Time. It's outside.
Hey, man.
I said,
Hey, hold it down. Top of the third.
I said the nigga that battled me jumped in on your half of your rhyme. He shouldn't have said a thing. You couldn't win anyway. That's why you need a fucking tag team, nigga. I said, what you do to go to prison? It doesn't matter. You was convicted. They yelling, free ho.
Talk that shit, man.
I said, what you do to go to prison? It doesn't matter. You was convicted. They yelling, free OG. I'm saying, nah, that nigga did it. Fuck you, man. I'm gonna say it again. I said, what you do to go to prison? It doesn't matter. You was convicted. They yelling free OG. I'm saying, nah, that nigga did it. Fuck you mean. This dumb fucking D. I see a big bitch like Friday's baby D. You don't move like Genuine. Is this the same OG Pete the Plot?
All right.
My little brother was wild. He didn't know how to act black. He was only 16 when he got his shit cracked. I hit his phone. Like, I know you got my text scrapped. I was so glad when he came home. Like a bitch who wants you to leave her alone. I never got that text back. I don't believe, make believe. You won't kill. I'll be. Yeah. I said, you won't kill. I'll be dead. Get me mad. I see red. You not beating me when you lost the pumpkin head, leg shot. He neutralized. A spine shot. He paralyzed. Now he in the need to survive. But you stayed locked up, getting back shots. You institutionalized. Hey, say what you want. You like say what you want. You like to battle niggas on the come up, hop, lead the lead. You're not loyal to no one. Now hold tight. Here's a gym clip. You a hypocrite. Tell niggas not to, then turn around and do the same shit. Told YP not to battle me, but jumped at the opportunity because you thought it would be easy cheese, and that's hardly. You got the nerve to tell me you feel sorry? Set in stone, done turned into a pity party. You a bitch.
Damn.
Set in stone, done turned into a pity party. You a bitch. And you fake. You should get that step. You got mad about a post I made. You really told Beat Champ, my bitch a cop. She can get fired. Take that post down. You a clown. Don't say nothing you don't want people to know. And you don't want people to know that you married to the popo. Wow. Now niggas want me to chill. How would the mob feel when they find out you fucking with Capitol Hill? So how that work? How would the mob feel when they find out you fucking with Capitol Hill? So how that work? She arrest niggas and bring you to work? So how that work? She arrest niggas and bring you to work? You a CI that fought with street niggas? Now I see why that mic got a buzz. It's not a beehive. You should keep your distance from the safari, because you not street. You were just at the cop Christmas party. You know the sergeant. You were just at the cop Christmas party. You know the sergeant, lieutenant, even the CO. You never smoked K2 because your wife was your PO. Fuck you. I said, fuck you. It's about me. I take advice, but I don't like to. I don't need practice to talk shit. Nigga, you do. I don't need Molly to go on and hit. Nigga, you do. I don't need help to pick out a fit. Nigga, you do. When I win, it's a lose-lose. You old, I'm new. Niggas just met me and niggas never watched you. You look confused. Let me clear that out. We are not friends. The bullet spit out the nose is not phlegm. And you like to send niggas pics to the pen? I ain't gonna drag this out, but you need better friends. So the next time y'all see me, I'm gonna be rapping again. There's no need to ask what happened to him. Need.
No good cops snatching dreams in the daylight. Forfeiture schemes taking green in plain sight. Road pirate thugs with a badge and a grin. Training wheels off, but they ain't trained with them. Pulling up with Uncle Tom and OG Dirty. Mic in hand, true sharp, cutting deep, wordy. Port session, we exposing the lies through Dirty Nation. See the truth in our eyes, calling out scrubs. Bootlickers the face, tyrants crumble. When the foundation shakes, they lying and lying. Stories crooked like spines. Their badge just a license for committing the crimes. Flip the script, shine a light where the dark sits. They crumble like bricks when we spark wits. On the porch, we get dubs, true sharp as a blade. Exposing the tyrants, every dirty charade. Flashing lights, but they dim in the storm. We the thunder that rewrites the norm. From the streets to the porch, every hood's translation. Mic check, this a do dirty proclamation. Port session, we exposing the lies through Dirty Nation. See the truth in our eyes, calling out scrubs. Bootlickers the face, tyrants crumble when the foundation shakes. No good cops, truth we sling like a sword through Dirty Nation. We ain't ever ignored. Port sessions live, bring the fire, no delay. OG Dirty, Uncle Tom paving the way.
Yeah. No good cops. No good cops. No good cops. No good cops. Yeah. Road pirate thugs, badges on the crooked street. Taking wallets, not justice, just robbery. Seize my bread, caught it forfeiture law. But it's daylight theft, not a flaw, it's a claw. On the porch session, we spitting this raw. Do Dirty and Uncle Tom, no applause. Scrubs in blue, lying on repeat, no pause. Tyrants exposed, truth cutting through the gauze. No good cops, no good cops. Stealing from the people till the heartbeat stops. Bootlickers cheer while the tyranny pops. No good cops, no good cops, no good cops. Training, nah, they flex on the innocent. Roll up deep arm,
belligerent, protect and serve, more like a pretense, just as a mirage, their oath non-existent, catch them on cam, ass off, now they squirm, turn the spotlight on them, watch them confirm, you dirty nation here, we breaking the worm, system so rotten, justice adjourned. No good cops, no good cops, no stealing from the people till the heartbeat stops, bootlickers cheer while the tyranny pops, no good cops, no good cops, no good cops. 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 No good cops.
All over. Wow.
What is the deal? Oh man, I was working on it. I forgot to upload the right one, but hey, it works. Today the best day of the week. It's Tuesday. It's exposing these cops for the liars that they are, not telling the truth and stealing money from the motherfucking people, whether it comes from road pirate, them taking your goddamn civil forfeiture, by the way, a civil forfeiture, through the court system. They getting your money somehow, because you're gonna have to fight this shit and all the same bullshit like always. I'm just glad that me and OG Do Dirty, is here to expose these niggas every motherfucking week. Get these motherfucking W's and tell the truth, because we know these motherfuckers lie. They get the approval from the Supreme Court that they can lie, and every court system says the cops can lie and they do whatever the fuck they want, but you better not lie to them. You can't be untruthful to these sorry pieces of shit, even though we know time after time after time after time after time, these motherfuckers, all they do is lie. But today, the best exposure is sunlight, and our sunlight is showing this motherfucking video. So that's what we're gonna do today, like always. Me and OG. If you feel like you want to come up and be froggy, come on up. Give us a video. I know OG got something in the back. I got a couple of them. I got 3. You got how many you got? You got 3 back there?
Yeah.
I got 3 back there. Yeah, we about to do them wrong, man.
Yeah. This all transparency tonight. And we try to give y'all a theme. We don't even be knowing a theme, but we just come together. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like we be on the same mindset. So you know what I'm saying? This is natural for us. But hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves tonight.
Absolutely, because today is Tuesday. I love this day. This day, I don't like this day getting fucked up by a whole bunch of arguing like it do be on the other one. This one, whew, I like
this right here. The Tuesdays is like my Sunday. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I gotta have him, you know what I'm saying? Even though, you know what I'm saying, we gotta give Spoon the Red. He did TPO for years now. He got all of, we can go back and rewatch them streams, but when he bring it back, best believe we gonna be over there on that TPO, because I've been missing my pearls. You know what I'm saying? I've been missing. I ain't gonna lie.
I was like, I was gonna do one this Sunday. I was like, man, I ain't gonna do it. Then got to do another shit.
Yeah, you gotta take a break every now and then, dog. I mean, shit, I can still go back and look at some of the old pearls and get upset. You know, it ain't like she gonna change my mind, goddamn.
Judge Vaughn is now fucking judge in Texas, so we got more Texas judges out here. Motherfuckers don't even know who Von B is. Judge Von B.
I miss old Miss Boyd, nigga, with the mushroom top. You know, time, man. Yeah.
With the mushroom. I was scrolling through fucking Facebook today, and I found this short little video, and I was like, oh my God, this is how I feel. I should make a drop out of this shit. For real. I'll show you real quick. This shit was retarded. Let me show you this shit.
Get the goddamn yellow tape. Shitting me.
Are you scared of them hoes, dog?
And get the fuck out of here. What is they supposed to be doing? What was this walk they was doing? Like we supposed to be intimidated. Get the yellow tape. We supposed to be intimidated.
Get the
yellow tape, bitch. Motherfuckers out here saving these hoes, boy. I can't do it, man. I said, oh, hell no. And they trying to be serious as shit. Now, they the worst cops in the fucking globe, nigga. This is crazy. Hold on, let the white man say it. Because he says it real smooth and debonair.
I thought that was a fat
National Police Women's Day, women empowering women towards success. Fuck off. We got these lesbian cops who hate white people, by the way. What are they gonna fucking do? Hand out speeding tickets? That's all they're good for. And speeding tickets actually doesn't keep us safe. Speeding tickets are just a way to harass and put extra taxes on white people. That's all speeding tickets are. This country fucking sucks! And lesbians are like the worst people ever, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's sad. They better not be using that, bro. That is not a good look.
Well, they thought that was a good look. And
everybody on this, but the whole point is not a good look, bro, because everybody that y'all putting in front of us right now was out of shape. You know what I'm saying? They definitely need to go grab the yellow tape. You know what I'm saying? And shit, unless you behind the desk, I don't need to see you, fam. I mean, what we doing out here? You had a whole woman standing right there with a K9. You know that dog is fucked up listening to her director. Come on, man.
He said the dog fucked up.
Yeah, man. She don't know what the man. Look here. No, that ain't good.
I said, oh hell no, they can't be serious with that shit. I said, ooh wee. I don't give a fuck about them hate white folks. They probably hate everybody because these motherfuckers is retarded. Anyway, I just couldn't listen to them. I couldn't listen to them. It don't make no sense. But then again, it doesn't really matter because they counterparts, which are males, are fucking fucked up as well. So they just a little worse at their job.
But they the ones that's likely to shoot your ass and miss at the same time. We don't get it, but we just show y'all this stuff, you know. Close up and personal, they still miss. That's crazy.
How you want to start this off today, OG? How you want to start off? Oh, did I drop the link? Oh, let me drop the link for anyone that want to. Wrong one. Cancel. Anyone that wants to join the stream, you know what it is.
If you're not first, you're last, nigga.
That's a fact. At least that's what that boy say.
Rick and Bobby.
Here we go. Rick and Bobby. If you want to join, I'm about to post this link to the top of the chat here. Give me a second. I gotta jump.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I went light today.
You went light? Oh, don't worry about it.
I went light today.
I'm gonna be honest with you. We got a 17 million one, and we got an 80 thou wow.
Okay.
For 20 minutes. 80,000 for 20 minutes, nigga. For 20 minutes.
He must have got his ass whooped, nigga.
you would think so, right? You would motherfucking think so, but that ain't it. I'm gonna tell you right now, that ain't it.
Somebody broke some laws. That's all I'm saying, nigga. Somebody did.
It was so bad they made the motherfucker apologize. He said, "You suck my dick," or some shit like that. That motherfucker was white boy. I said, "Ooh, he invited another man to his dick. That's crazy." That's crazy. But he did it. I said, ooh, wee, okay.
Yeah, I went light on you. I went light on the for the people that's gonna come up and bootleg today. This is more of your show on my side today, honest. But I do have a good way of doing things. So you know, it's always a meaningful message behind my video. Just let you know that.
Oh no, you good. You know, every video is good for me, huh? I ain't mad at nothing. I ain't mad. I'm trying to post this shit to the. Oh, you motherfucker! Wait a second. I gotta go back to this damn thing and
salute to Stephanie T and salute to everybody that's coming in. Salute to the rig master, man. When y'all come in, wipe y'all feet off, say what's up to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit that like button. I see my Kim Folk is in this thing. He said Tip T3 is in this thing. How your mama and them, Kim Folk? Then you know. Your mama and them, you know what I'm talking about? That's how we do it. Appreciate you for showing up, my good brother.
Absolutely. My fucking shit's acting straight stupid today. I don't know why it want to do this to me.
Yeah, I'm on the ribs today, dog. I got my little timer on it. Get them motherfuckers to about a good 170 internal. 170. Yeah. Balled off the bone, ball.
How long you letting them cook for?
I ain't even cook them that long today. I did a little fast relief. I hit them on both sides and then pulled it over to the other side and letting them just bake.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, to be honest.
I was gonna take them out and put them in the oven, but I was like, that's just doing too much. So I just said I just slide them to the other side of the grill and let it cook slowly.
Okay.
And I go out there and grab them here in a minute. He said I need a Smallville shirt spoon. Da-da-da-da. Yeah.
The Smallville shirt. Hey, y'all want to design it? I'll make it. It ain't no biggie. I'm waiting. First off, I'm waiting on these sorry motherfuckers to send my motherfucking shit that I ordered. These punk.
Come up with something, Tip, and then text me. I send it.
Yeah. Send it to me. I'll make it for you.
I really want Willie D on the shirt, nigga, with motherfucking finger pointing talking about your goddamn president, your president.
Oh, hey, you can get that too. Right? I'll put him on the
That's what I want, nigga. Yeah, that Willie D tell me, nigga, your goddamn president, nigga. Yeah.
All right, well, let's go. I'm gonna start off with one of yours because mine is acting stupid right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and start off with one of y'all. We go off with the first one. Fuck it.
Oh, we about to start off with a bang.
Okay, well, hey, well, shit.
I like it, bro. Cause I laughed at this one right here. It had me at my side hurt today. I said, "Oh, Spoon got to see this." I ain't know if you seen it yet. You know what I'm saying? He probably came across my nigga feed.
I ain't gonna lie. I literally, I've been trying to stay away from watching these shits and trying to wait till the day of and watch these motherfuckers. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with you. I took Midwest off my motherfucking list. I unsubscribed. I had to because I gotta let you get in the good stuff. Because if I see it, we be seeing the same shit. I had to unsubscribe.
I'm telling you, bro. I be over there, dog. I found another nigga, but his shit be long. He got too many videos, but his shit is long. I have to see his shit. You probably already got him though. CW or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He pretty good. He got a lot of videos.
On the night of December 26th, 2022, Hurricane City Police in Utah were called to check on a man acting strangely and in distress at a nearby gas station. Within minutes, the situation would escalate, leaving officers shaken, with one of their own fighting to survive, and a new rookie officer facing the biggest test of his life.
Sir, no habla español. No, sí hablas español. Lo que pasa es que no me quieres ayudar. No hay ningún otro policía.
Hey. He said, "Fuck you, nigga. I'm driving the fuck out."
Made contact with us. Started screaming in Spanish and then just drove away. He's going back now.
Run the plate.
Was he supposed to talk to you?
Hey, come here.
Come here. Yo siempre tenía por policía, por los mejores policías de los Estados Unidos. Do you speak Spanish?
That's his problem. You should just throw the fuck off.
So, uno momento, okay? But let's pull right here so we don't cause crash. Okay?
Yes,
so come right here so we don't cause crash.
That's okay.
Here to help, okay? Come here.
Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. He said, "I'm here to help." Oh, nigga, you know that's the worst words you can say from the government.
They gave this, bro. I was thrown off. I said, these niggas in there. This nigga then drove through the parking lot. But first of all, he hit an illegal U-turn right there in the middle of the street. I said, wait a minute. And then came back and then parked in the same spot. And then these niggas hit another illegal U-turn. So it's two of them. And then you tell a nigga to pull into the parking lot. You point the motherfucking flashlight over there. Come let me talk to you over there. Get that street.
He said he was here to help. I'm here to tell you that nigga lying. that nigga lying right there through his motherfucking teeth. He lied. Don't believe that motherfucker when he said that shit.
Nigga got no license, dog. I'm telling you that right now. Ain't no where they gave that nigga no license, dog.
Oh, he got a license, dog. That nigga
No,
got
he
a
bought
license.
that car cash. I guarantee. Look, he didn't work on some roofs or something, and somebody didn't pay that nigga in cash, and that nigga went and bought that car cash. He ain't got no license, dog. Not the way this nigga, bro. This nigga don't know how to drive, fam. They should have been pulling this nigga, bro. Bro. The grace is real out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? This why I was telling y'all, this is a good show for the people because you get to see police officers. They ain't just check them out. This is crazy. This is a good one. It's already starting off awesome. This nigga don't know no Spanish, no English. These niggas cannot communicate with each other. Nigga, you need to learn Spanish and he need to learn English so y'all niggas can understand each other because this shit crazy.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. Let's go.
Look, you're in the road. You gotta move. Just right there. Right there. Watch out.
Oh shit.
All right.
Going to jail.
We need to pull him over and get him out of the car. Okay. Just kind of. Will you get in your truck and pull him over? Yeah, gotcha. So is there any return on that plate? He's driving erratic, almost hit two of us.
Almost hit you.
So this way.
Oh.
I ain't even gonna say nothing.
Nope.
Oh, they just be lying, dog.
They already started, man.
Spanish-speaking deputies, can you start heading this way? Break. We are turning east on 600 North.
Terrible.
34 Kilo 1. Let's terminate right now. We're not going fast, but with him out of the right state of mind, let's not push him into anything.
Recognizing the suspect's unstable behavior, officers choose to end the pursuit rather than escalate the situation further. A short time later, a multi-vehicle crash is reported nearby involving a vehicle matching the suspects. Officers arrive and begin investigating the scene, unaware the most dangerous moments are still ahead.
Is he still in the car?
Yeah,
of course.
Stay back. Nikita, hold up. No need to rush in on him. Was he in there? Okay.
He swerved and I pulled out and he swerved clear over here.
Oh, he swerved up over the curb?
He swerved up over the curb, hit the curb, and took off running. But now we've got at least one other car crash.
Well, of course, you fucking morons. He did an illegal U-turn right in front of you.
Anyone else in the car?
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
That guy's okay? That looked like he was trying to kill himself. Where's he at?
I don't
know. I tried to swerve away from him, and he was literally trying to put us head on. Okay. Are you guys all right? My ear's a little rattled.
Control 434, can you have medical respond for this secondary vehicle?
Bitch, shut up.
I thought she was holding a baby at first.
Off the road.
You guys husband and wife?
But he holding her.
It's okay. All right, you're safe. Just take a deep breath. What's important right now is to
Shut the
control your breathing. All right, we need to slow it down a little bit. Okay, so just the deep, slow
What
breaths.
up, Atticus?
Okay? I have medical. They're going to come out here. They're going to check on you guys. Okay.
I'm going to go talk to these people in the trailer park. See if
Oh,
they
no.
got anything.
They're going to push
Just keep them close to you.
a trailer park,
Were you guys out here by chance? Did you see anybody from that van or anybody come running this way?
No. We just came out literally 2 seconds after we heard the car accident.
You guys weren't outside already, were you? No. You didn't see anybody come this way, did you?
No, we have not.
Okay.
You don't snitch, motherfucker. That's
This ass came on that trailer on that car. They got a little small
Sinclair
barbed
side
wire fence.
SM9
That's
he did
crazy.
not run over this way.
Not even wood. At least in Oklahoma, we put the wood around our trailer park.
Well, that's usually the one on the go, like on the side of the road where you can stop and hook up and stuff like that. While you're
Yeah,
driving.
even those, bro, here in Oklahoma, bro. Look, next time you up here and when you go see Pops now, or you just in Oklahoma, I swear, bro, especially over there in Bethany and going under to
a long time.
Yeah, bro, bro, I seen them out there in Edmond. I seen them in Midwest City. Any places that's really far from the city, you know what I'm saying? Them little spots like that be off the highway, bro. They all wooden. They all like a wooden type of, you know what I'm saying? They just like the ones that they put everywhere else. I never seen the ones with that's old school right there.
Oh, that's just to get him in, get him the fuck out. That's what that is. I mean, because I know there's some down here. The ones down here don't even have any barbed wire on the nigga.
God damn.
You need to drive in that bitch and just sit on to the side. I don't even know if they fucking charge or nothing, but you can literally, shit. God damn, right down the street in Palm Bay, like right off Palm Bay, off of I-95, you can park, take your RV over there and chill. Yeah, KOA style. Yeah, KOA style. Yeah, absolutely. But they charge though. But these are literally on the side of the road. You can just literally, it's like
pull your shit into and plug into. Like, they got the water and everything.
Yeah, it's like a 10 stall area where they only got 10 limited space. So I think it's like first come first serve if you ask me. But I mean, I've seen it, so it is what it is. I didn't know they had side of the road joints that was everywhere.
Yeah, bro, they got them bitches, bro. Because I was like, I asked, we was traveling, bro, and I was like, nigga, shit, what the fuck is that over there? So you get up on, how Oklahoma highways is. They got the real sides. You know what I'm saying? So you exit up the highway and ride this side, and you go up, man. This is right over there next to a U-Haul and a what you call them, motherfuckers, like little storage places and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where they put that shit on the side of the highway and shit.
Damn. Okay. Shit. Hey, sometimes you gotta get out and park, nigga.
Hey, shit, you got you safe in that wood, nigga. I'm better take that wood than take that side ass fence, nigga.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. But listen, I'm telling you, when I get tired and sleep, that's why I haven't drove very far. Besides, the longest I've driven, pulling something, probably about 200 miles, and that was as far as I was planning on going. Because first off, you're getting 8 out of house and home, literally paying in gas, nigga. That shit is ridiculous. I filled up 4 times just going 200 miles. Hell no. Well, at least twice, but still.
Yeah, you know me. I only thing I pulled was stuff on my Jeep, so I ain't had that problem.
This shit, man, that motherfucker, boy. And I was pulling an ultralight. That's even crazier. It wasn't nothing but like, I want to say 5,000 or 6,000 pounds, which is not that heavy.
Yeah, I pulled my boat down here, and then shit went back and grabbed a couple of more loads in the Jeep. You know what I'm saying? And pulled the bitch, but it just took a whole tank of gas. You know what I'm saying? So I see what you're saying on that. You use double it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna double your gas consumption. That's off top. And that thing said I couldn't go past 55 anyway. I had one of them bullshit ass
bro. Don't worry. I personally don't think you should drive faster than goddamn 70. If you push it past 70,
boy,
something's wrong. You dangerous, nigga. Because I went 80 miles an hour and that bitch was like this. I said, "Ooh, I gotta get some sway balls, nigga. This shit is crazy." I
pulled over, nigga, and reset everything, nigga, so that way my back end wouldn't do that, nigga. Because I was feeling the same thing. I said, "Oh, we got too much shit close to the end, nigga." Nah, nigga, this all gonna flip. I say, nah, this not gonna take me in the Jeep, nigga, this way.
Nigga, that bitch started swaying. I said, "Ooh, let me drop the speed, nigga." I dropped it down to 65 and just put that bitch on cruise and just set it and forget it, dog. That's all you gotta do. I mean, when you pulling something, just set it and forget it. Just go ahead and go 65. Know you're gonna take forever to get there. It is what it is. Because going past 70, 75, you is dangerous, especially not having sway bars on that bitch for sure.
Yeah, you see, yeah, that's a fact.
In somebody's house.
Moments after the crash, reports come in that the suspect has broken into a nearby apartment. He's now inside a stranger's home just blocks away, and the situation is about to turn violent.
Let's go. You and me, Nikita, stay with the car. Nikita, stay.
Nikita, stay.
Get the yellow tape.
Nikita, stay.
West, so keep your lights on.
Yeah.
She sounds like a dog.
Down here. Responding units.
As she should.
We're going to take Rico in with us.
Uh-oh.
He went upstairs, 250 north, 2472 west, 250 north. So go forward. So 250 north is right there. So we don't need the red and blues on. We don't want him.
4Q1, Echo 30, do you want us to hold off until you guys are here?
We're here right now. Stop. Turn your lights off. Here we go.
Here we go. He's setting them up.
I need to get out here.
Will you tell them to come outside?
Come outside. Come outside. Oh, your kids are inside still?
My kids are
Where are they at?
upstairs. My kids are
Okay,
upstairs.
where's he at?
He's upstairs at the very top of the stairs.
Oh, hell no. And they got a pussy ass dog.
Show me your hands now. Show me your hands. Pocket. Rico.
Yeah. Y'all done shot the dog. Y'all done shot the dog.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, he gone.
You're all right, buddy.
Oh, he gone.
Buddy. Control, I need medical for my dog. Come on, Rico. You're all right, buddy. You're all right, buddy. You're all right, buddy.
Oh, he
You're
about to
okay.
cry.
You're okay. You're all right, buddy.
Oh, he about to
You're all
He
right, buddy.
said he about to cry.
Oh, hell no. They didn't shot
Oh,
the
what
dog.
he doing here? Bro, that nigga said that nigga alive, bro. Y'all niggas have shot this nigga. I don't know how many bullets was that spoon. That nigga said
At least 6.
then this nigga rolled down and broke everything. Nigga, that nigga just went. He went first when you shot the nigga went limp and fell down some stairs. That nigga say,
I think they were shooting him as he was rolling down the stairs. That's how they shot the dog.
man, this shit crazy.
I
I say,
was That nigga shot the dog in the ass, cuz. That shit crazy. Oh, they know they didn't care about that dog. They wanted to kill that dog. He needed a new dog. Dog must have been dumb. I don't know. Listen, he wasn't even 25 feet away from you. Why the fuck could you miss that? Do you know how hard it is to miss like that? And hit a dog. The dog probably, I don't know if the dog jumped or not, but they niggas that shot the dog.
this gonna fuck you up. Keep on watching. Watch what they say.
Oh, that nigga snoring. He about dead.
Stay inside. Don't come out. Don't come out. Check to see if he has a pulse.
They probably shot the kid too.
If I can get some light, I'm holding it. I just can't see. I couldn't see what he pulled out, but good boy, buddy. You're right. Good, Rico. This is Potts, buddy. Potts, buddy. I got you. Come on. I got you, buddy. You
got him, all right.
dude. You're good, buddy. Good boy, buddy.
Go ahead, put him down.
You're good, buddy. 36 kilo one. Can we get either the mom up to the kids or the kids to the mom?
Drill 436 suspects echo.
Hey, will you?
What do you need, Eric?
Bring my car over here.
Okay.
Yeah, nigga, get that car, nigga, and you better get that.
What do you need, Eric?
Lift that nigga up and run him to
What
the
do you
back. Nigga, come on, man, get him to the back. Get him to the back. Officer down. You gotta get him some medical
Good,
attention.
buddy. Hey, did you shoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're right.
I did.
Hey, don't do that.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm good. I'm
You're
not
good,
hit.
man.
I'm not hit.
Okay.
I'm not good. You didn't get hit or anything?
No, I'm good. I'm
You're
good. I'm good.
You shot the dog, motherfucker.
I'll go see if they need anything from in there. Hey, his dog's hit.
Hold on, I got a question. OG.
Yeah,
Now, if we was to shoot a dog, a police dog, that's like shooting a full-fledged officer.
That's a fact. Now I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna fuck you up. You're right about that. So you notice they didn't find nothing right then and there.
No.
And the other cameras, right? So apparently they gonna say that old Rico was shot. But you just see what you gonna hear is Rico got stabbed. That's why they shot old boy, because he stabbed Rico. Yeah, they made him fall down the stairs, Tom. So you didn't hear your boy just sit here and tell the other people, nigga, that he just got popped. You caught that?
He said the dog got shot.
Yes, that's what he just got through saying. But just keep on watching. This fucked me up. But when I seen it, I said, oh no, Tom got see it. Because you thought the same thing I thought. There ain't no way in the world that dog was stabbed. I think they planted the knife on the nigga, bro, to cover.
That's why I said take the kids up to the mom up to the kids.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah,
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now.
Good boy.
Yeah, that nigga gone.
Good boy.
Go ahead, put him down.
Yeah, honestly, I don't see blood anywhere else, and I only saw the guy stab him once, and it looked like he was gonna come down more. He stabbed. Rico was on his leg. Yeah, at some point, I don't know if it was before.
Oh, as he
was
should.
like
I
right
would
or
have bit
shot
that
for
motherfucker.
coyotes.
At that motherfucker
Coming down the stairs, and Rico let go and ran away. As soon as the guy,
yeah, he had to.
It was a knife. Is that what it was? Yeah, looked
They
like
get
a
stabbed,
pretty good
usually-
size. Like
they
it was
usually-
bigger than that.
Stay upstairs. We'll come get you in a minute. Okay, do you need any help coming up there? Tim?
I
just want me to come and verify. Okay, yeah, he's.
That nigga
he
did
gone.
Nothing we can do. Okay.
He should be gone.
Hey,
I think I've got the blood stopping. It was gushing.
Hey, you living in the house after that, OG?
Oh, fam, I'm trying to get some money, nigga. I'm gonna say they shot at my kids. I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. We all in distress. They can't go to school. We can't function no more, nigga. I need everything, nigga. Y'all didn't came here and did what? After this nigga did what?
Leave, dog.
Oh,
We gotta leave, dog. I can't live in the house no more, dog. You gonna have to find me another place, dog. You got to buy me another house.
man.
Yeah,
This
that
ain't
shit
gonna work.
crazy. Yeah, ain't gonna work with me.
Pretty bad.
Right around here so I can see where it's at.
It was gushing really bad
Said,
right
give me
here.
my money.
That thing in the neck.
I know the last time a dog was shot in our county, they flew him to Vegas, but
Flew him to Vegas?
yeah, so medical's pretty close to the same.
Put
as
that
humans.
nigga
Obviously,
down.
He's 80 pounds instead of.
We'll get this off so I can see where it's at.
Yeah.
We should probably kick them out this door. I'll go up there and let you don't want to traumatize your kids because there's kids on.
Yes.
Yeah. Not even off FTO yet. And I'm
You
already
see that
away.
nigga smiling at him, Tom?
Yeah.
You good?
This shit crazy. You can't make this up. I'm telling you.
That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga, if you don't shut your puss ass up, nigga. You know what's fucked up, OG?
Go ahead, my good sir.
18-year-olds go to war. Gotta shoot at niggas. Most of them, you know, if they're in the infantry, most of them shoot at a motherfucker at least once or twice. They may not hit him. But even if they did get some confirms, right? Do you think they out there crying?
Nah, bro. I hope he walking with that lady. I don't know who crying, but I hope it ain't him.
No, that's that nigga, man. Because he said that nigga cry. Yeah. Nigga, if you don't stop. Be a boy, Damon. Oh my God, this is terrible.
Married? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got kids? No, not yet. I'm too young for that. How long you been married?
Nigga said I'm too young for that.
4 years? Yeah. How old are you? 23. 23? Yeah.
23-year-old nigga.
Yeah, what you going through, man? I'm there with you. You hit or nothing? No, I'm good. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, I only fired 2. I'm pretty sure, so.
I know, come on, you're something good, buddy.
Hey, if y'all put that motherfucker out of his misery.
Yeah, lay him on down. Lay him on down.
I got you.
Hey, nigga trying to say this motherfucker dog.
Nigga tail wagging. That's what he said. They got that boy tail wagging.
Hey, you know they tail wagging so you put him down too, right?
They saved the lives
That's
that
the
tip.
second dead body in my last 2 shifts. I just did one on Friday or Thursday.
Yeah, fuck the nigga that's inside the house. Let's get the dog.
Okay. As soon as he stabbed that, I saw him pull that knife out. As soon as he did that,
I thought that was crazy too.
I'm from here. You're from Hurricane? No, not from Washington County. I grew up in St. George.
Nigga, y'all just get the fuck up.
I
It's
just got out of the
still.
military earlier this year. So.
Come on, man.
What branch were you in? Air Force. Air Force.
Get it together, people.
Oh, and he was Chair Force. That makes sense. That makes sense. He was Chair Force. You don't get to shoot very often. Just be honest. Yeah, that's what it is. That's the problem. Man, up,
23. He's 23. He ain't.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
I'm in the ambulance with Rico. We're gonna go to the hospital.
Rico dead, nigga.
never done it, but
You're good, dude.
we can give him an IV
Okay.
and just push it right here. Can
Okay.
you push on that right there? and hold it
Absolutely.
in place?
Yep. Can you contact 1 kilo 1 or 6 kilo 1 and see what vet they use? I know they've used him on call before. You'll just advise him he's lost a lot of blood. He's got a lot building up inside. You're good, Rico. Hey, I got you.
Don't worry about it. Rico, we're going to put you down, my nigga.
Dispatch know.
We're going to put you down, Rico.
Where was the old boy that got shot?
Let him know it's a canine. Everybody good? Who all shot?
Just me and the county
deputy. Just you? Okay. You all right?
Yeah.
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 You're all right.
You gotta get that man some tissue.
It sucks, dude. He stabbed the dog.
Oh my!
He stabbed the fucking dog.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
We got it. We got it.
I gotta go check on these ribs, nigga.
Oh my God. This nigga is crying because a nigga stabbed a dog, nigga. This is crazy. Ew. Trash, nigga. This nigga is trash. I'm sorry. Fuck the humanity part of it, Stephanie. This nigga is trash, dog. What the fuck you crying for? Yes, it does check out, Sam. It checks out 100%. Yeah, that's a fact. That nigga need the violin for sure, nigga. Just ding, ding, ding. Oh, it's not even gonna play, you motherfucker. Oh, I gotta cut it on, I guess. There you go. Just. He shot the dog. He shot the dog. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Hold on, let me play it back just real quick. Here we go.
You'll just advise him he's lost a lot of blood. He's got a lot building up inside. You're good, Rico. Hey, I got you. I got you, buddy.
Get on the radio and make a call to DRMC or 50 dispatch. Tell them to let dispatch know running around with an officer stab wound to the neck.
Officer stab wound.
Let him know it's a canine. Everybody good? Who all shot?
Yeah. Just me and the county
deputy. Just you? Okay. You all right?
Yeah. It's all good, buddy. It's all good.
He shot the dog.
You're all right. It's traumatic as hell, bud.
It sucks, dude. He stabbed the dog. Stop it, go. You didn't leave me a choice. I'm not even on the deal. I'm not off that deal yet. Like, come on.
It doesn't choose. It
doesn't
choose.
Stop.
He's holding them open. They're getting definitely heavy though. All right, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Hey, you're good.
Stay away.
You doing all right? Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yes, sir.
It's a lot. It really is.
With Eric? I was with Eric, yeah.
And Eric's in the ambulance.
With his dog.
Okay. How's the dog?
I don't know. I know he was bleeding pretty bad and he stabbed him, but I don't
Dead.
know where.
That motherfucker dead, nigga.
I haven't been on my phone.
You don't have your phone?
They told me not to get on my phone.
Do you want me to call her?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Call her for what?
Bogenhagen.
Jordan Bogenhagen. I'll tell you what. I'll try to update it as we go. Okay. All right. Thank you. I was telling her, it's like I was even emotional. As soon as I start talking to you, I get emotional. Yeah. Rico, hey, you're good. You're a Rico. Hey, good. Keep those eyes open.
K9 Officer Rico was stabbed in the neck by 46-year-old Jose Pascaccio, suffering severe injuries to multiple veins, arteries, and his trachea. Pascaccio was shot and killed by officers at the scene. Rico was rushed to the Southwest Animal Emergency Clinic, where surgeons were able to stop the bleeding. Officer Eric DeMille, Rico's handler, was told his partner might need to have his leg amputated. But less than 3 weeks later, Rico made a full recovery and was back on the job. A blood transfusion from another K9 officer named Enzo helped stabilize Rico, and the community quickly rallied behind them. As Officer DeMille explained, the support that we have received from the community has been like nothing I have ever seen. Rico has received treats, bones, stuffed animals, toys, blankets, and more. DeMille went on to say, I am so thankful for Rico's speedy recovery and that I don't have to work without him. Him being with me gives me and my family more comfort. He is loved by the whole family. Rico was later awarded the Medal of Valor, the department's highest honor, alongside Officer DeMille and Officer Jordan Bogenhagen. Hurricane City Police stated the medal is awarded to officers who distinguish themselves by conspicuous bravery and heroism above and beyond the normal demands of police service, adding that recipients have performed an act displaying extreme courage while consciously facing imminent peril.
If they don't get the fuck out of here, if they don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, hey,
what next time gym was that?
They need to, I don't know. They need to tell Enzo to keep his not Enzo, whatever, Rico to put his motherfucking teeth back in his mouth, goddamn, instead of biting people. That was his ass get. Motherfucker biting people. That's your problem is. You see, you bit the wrong one, nigga. You bit the wrong one, nigga, and your ass got motherfucking stabbed in your neck. Fuck, nigga. Oh, that's terrible, G. That nigga cried over that goddamn dog. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This shit crazy.
He was a part of the force, sir. He was a boy in blue. He was just a dog.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Part of the team.
Oh, that's a long one right there, OG. That shit that says an hour.
And that nigga Samuel ain't right. I have a poster of Rico in my bedroom. Nigga said he's cold-blooded. Boy, that nigga taking his tooth. But boy, that nigga hear you say that nigga gonna crash out on you, boy.
Oh, absolutely. CT3. Hey, you know he got a song that he had. I don't know if he still plays it. But that song used to go hard to paint, dude. I was gonna dub that song, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I just wanted, like I said, I just wanted you, you know what I'm saying, to see that there and see what your thoughts was on that, my good son. Because you know,
that motherfucker need to go, that nigga Rico need to go see his maker. That's bullshit. That's some whole horse shit right there. So what that was.
I think you'll like this one too. This one right here. These motherfuckers right here, some motherfuckers you probably gonna go in New York.
And them New York.
I think that New York. I might be wrong, people, but I thought that was New York.
One of them dirty ass places. You don't worry about it. You good. You right. It don't matter. There we go. Let's get it started.
He's looking like, what the frig are they doing out here? What are they doing?
Nope. I can tell you what that is.
What are they doing?
That's North Carolina, sir.
Okay.
That's
He said exactly what that is right there. That's North Carolina.
That's NC Tyrant Hunter. I know that voice, goddammit.
What out here with camera?
How y'all doing?
All right.
You want to hear the
bam? Did we ask for any help?
Huh?
Did we ask for help?
No, sir. You sure did.
All right, then.
All right.
That should tell you something.
Everybody got ID on them?
Absolutely got ID.
Absolutely need to see it.
Absolutely not happening.
Yes, sir.
I doubt it.
Yeah. So look.
You know better than that.
What's your purpose?
We got these shiny new cameras for Christmas. We figured we would come out here and use them.
Why here?
Why not?
Just asking why here.
It would be better than filming the house.
Yeah, that's a private residence over there.
Okay. So you feel like it's more appropriate to film an armory?
Yeah.
Today, absolutely. At this time, yeah.
At this time?
Yep.
Okay. Where y'all from?
It don't matter where we're from, man.
It don't?
Nope. I'm from Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Yep.
Well, that's a really cute answer. So I see.
I guarantee it. You see what? What are you seeing?
You're here wanting some attention.
No, no, we're not wanting attention. We want to be left alone and let us do our job.
No, that's not the case. And I think you and I both know that.
No, it is the case. If they hadn't called you, we would have been here 10 more minutes probably, and we'd have been gone.
Lies.
Well, they have a reason to be concerned.
Absolutely. I would be concerned if they wasn't concerned.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, here's the deal. You're parked on the city easement. So
Absolutely. I sure am. Which is 100% legal.
Okay. Need to see ID.
You're not getting it.
Go ahead, call your phone.
Oh, that's cute. Go ahead and get them, man. My has been run so many times.
Sit here all you want to.
I know I am.
Yep.
You think I'm scared of you running my tag? If I was worried about that, would I be parked right here? Do you think I'm worried about you running my tag house?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Do you think I'm worried about you running
Anyone
my
that
tag?
says house, nigga, you know he's
Sir, to be real honest
Oh,
with
yeah.
you, it don't make a difference to me whether you're worried about it or not. I see, look, you want a reaction.
No, I want you to leave us.
He said, you
Oh,
want
that's
to
what I
real?
want to do. I want you to leave us alone.
Hey, mama.
Hey, mama.
I do. Go ahead.
2019 Ram.
And you somehow.
Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? I go all over the state
Not surprising.
and the United States. I go everywhere. Everywhere that I need to go.
You got like a YouTube channel or something?
If I do, it's all right though, right? You're gonna be a YouTube star now.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. So look for yourself on there in a couple of days.
I sure will. I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, acting like a jerk. Yeah, you're a jerk. I'm gonna put you on there like a jerk. Absolutely.
What have I done that's been rude?
Why you ask for ID?
Oh, because I like
knowing good and well you're not getting one, right? If you know what we're doing, if you know what we're doing, you shouldn't even got out your car. So you the idiot today.
That's not how this works, brother.
That's absolutely how it works.
Did you get his name?
No. What is your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number?
We don't have badge numbers.
Okay, what's your name there?
Master Officer Bachelor.
Master Officer
Bachelor.
Bachelor?
Like the TV show.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna be famous.
That's great. I've always wanted to be famous.
There you go. Well, you got it today, cuz.
Yep.
Talking about you know what we're doing. If you know what we're doing, why are you so stupid?
Because they is.
Okay, they don't know no better.
Yep. Look at this idiot right here. Look at this idiot. He thinks he's gonna find something.
Hey, get away from my car.
Oh hell no! You on a public easement? We can film that car all day, every day.
I'm gonna tell you one more time.
I'm
get
gonna
away from my car.
I'm gonna tell you, we right here. We can be around this car.
Before we continue, let me tell you something that really opened my eyes.
Yeah,
A few
he is
years
kind of
back, I
right
noticed
about that. I
targeted
mean, he
ads
did
popping
go
up for
nowhere
things I
else.
only
He
mention in private.
came up to him. I mean,
that's a fact.
You didn't tell him he was detained, so they free to go. Y'all checking out each other's vehicles. You can't get mad because they looking at yours the way you looking at theirs. That's kind of crazy. And obviously, you didn't put down one of them in handcuffs, so you're not in danger. So them filming your car would be what?
Legal.
You know what I'm saying?
Illegal
Don't
to
see
know
nothing wrong with it.
Ain't no, why you so mad, nigga? Why you let them? You want to look at their car, but they can't look at yours. Get the fuck out of there, nigga. Stop it. Stop putting the bullshit.
And I knew my privacy wasn't mine anymore. Since switching to Proton VPN, that stopped. My traffic's encrypted, my location's hidden, and nobody's monetizing my data. What I also found, Proton doesn't slow you down. It runs smoothly in the background, keeping everything fast and stable, even when I'm streaming or sending large files. And it automatically picks the best connection, so I never have to think about it. They also have a kill switch. If your connection drops for even a second, your data stays protected. Plus, one account covers all your devices: phone, laptop, tablet. No limits. What I respect most is that Proton's not backed by some big corporation. It's built by people who actually care about privacy and your rights. That matters because protecting your privacy isn't just about security. It's about standing by your principles even when no one's watching. If you believe in standing up for your rights, on
Want to be a jerk, tyrant, okay?
Even when it's not just a tool, it's a statement. Check out their Black Friday offers up to 75% off at protonvpn.com/CT3.
Hey, stop being a tyrant. Stop being a tyrant. Okay. Stop being a tyrant.
I'm gonna go see him in a few minutes.
Yes, sir. His name's Joseph Sherry. You're more than welcome to.
Joseph Sherry.
1040 Ronald Avenue. You can figure it. Yep. Good luck with that, brother.
You want to be a jerk? We can be jerks too.
What they gonna do? Open up the door and let the dog out? The dog gonna attack you? What you so scared of?
You didn't know there was a dog in there?
You don't have canine rope nowhere on here.
Are you blind?
Yeah, you do. He's
You
on
don't
the
have it
other
on
side,
your
man.
damn uniform, smart ass.
Are you blind?
Evidently. Man, you're gonna look good on YouTube today.
That's a whole.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, you are.
That dog.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
You might get some complaints. You might get some complaints from the neighbor.
I don't care. Step back that way.
I'm standing right here.
My dog.
That dog is fine where he's at.
You're not. Go that way.
I'm over 10 feet away from you, cuz.
No, you're not.
Are you dumb or stupid? Which one?
Stupid. I can do whatever you want.
Exactly. And that's where I'm gonna put you at too.
That's fine.
So you a coward, had to call back up.
Nope, not at all.
A coward. A tyrant coward, what that is.
Uh-oh. Come on, put on them ass kickers.
Can you get your name, sir?
Absolutely. You know they gotta come on.
Let me get your name, sir.
Calm down, man.
I
Calm
don't
down,
need to calm down. I'm
down.
calm, dude. I mean, come on.
Come on.
Got one.
I heard that.
Out here cussing you.
Hey, how about you kiss it? How about that?
Listen, man.
How about that? How about that, though? Did you hear what I said?
About to get you the
Do you
bam.
understand me? Do you understand me?
Huh?
You speak English?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
And what do you know, man?
There, some of these folks that go around.
Some of these folks that go around with cameras, that's what we do.
All that good stuff.
Yeah.
That's why they're here from somewhere. Nowhere even close to us.
Tell him right. Tell that nigga don't lose his job.
And you gave it to us like a big dummy.
That's a whole.
If you know what we're doing, why are you still here?
I ran this time.
What's your name, sir?
Officer.
That one.
Officer.
You're not going to identify? Ain't that in your policy?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, what is your name?
Boy.
Absolutely. Am I looking at you?
I can't really tell.
Okay, well, you need to take the glasses off then. Officer what?
That's a fact.
Roll
Take
it.
these
Pudding
glasses off, man.
Pudding.
Listen, in the state of North Carolina, if you don't give me personal identifying information when I ask for it, you
Dude,
get locked
I
up.
know my rights. Lock me up for failure to ID would be a bad move on you, Big Daddy.
No.
Bad
North
move
Carolina
on you,
ain't got
Big
no
Daddy.
ID statute. No, they don't. Read it to
telling
me.
you
Read
they
it to me then. Give me 6 feet. You ain't got no mask on.
What is your name?
He's already got my name.
I'm asking you.
I'm not
No,
telling
you wanted
you.
to talk slick a minute ago. What's your name?
Can you back away from me?
I cannot. What's your name?
Well,
You're about to
you
get
gonna-
locked up.
How
Tell
am I
me your
going to
name.
get locked up for
'Cause I'm
not
gonna lock you
idea?
up.
For not idea.
I'm gonna lock you up.
For not idea.
That's exactly right.
Well, let go.
Okay.
Step on over there, pull that nigga on the
Get
back.
locked up for
Pull
not
him
telling
on
me who
back.
you
You gotta
are.
get him.
He knows
This
who
is
I
the
Tell that
am.
last
nigga,
time I'm
your
gonna
boy
ask
know.
you.
I am. He's
Look
got
at
my
his
name.
phone. Look at his phone.
It's
Yeah.
not my statute. I'm gonna sit tight. Am I detained? Are you detaining me?
Check him out, phone.
And then I'm free to stay. I'm free to stay.
Crazy there for a minute.
And I'm free to
You
stay
about to
then.
lose some money.
You a tyrant. You a tyrant. I know what you are. You a tyrant. You a tyrant.
You ain't
That's
a
what you
stupid
are.
dog. Someone need to stab that dog.
You're gonna look good on YouTube today. There's another one.
They need to stab that
This is my
dog, boy.
boss you were asking for.
There you go. Thank you.
Obliged, sir.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Nice to meet you, Jeffrey. Sweet. I sure wish I had all the time in the world to go around.
I do. I got all day
That
long.
nigga pulled up at a Lincoln, nigga. And that's
Yeah,
a
I got
murder,
one.
ain't it?
That's a murk.
Finding
That's
tyrants like
okay.
you.
Police
Go ahead.
still
And that one
around
right there.
murder, man.
I said finding tyrants like you.
You want to have a
This nigga
You
ain't gonna
just
stop.
press. Oh yes, I do. You just pressed up on me, trying to intimidate me. It don't work.
How am I? You're not intimidating me either, buddy.
I'm not
wasn't
trying to.
Okay. So how am I a tyrant?
Because you pressed up on me, talking about arresting me for failure to ID.
Which I'm going.
When
to
there's
do.
no such
Well,
statute
go
in North
ahead.
Carolina.
There is.
No,
What
show
is
it
can't
it?
do it,
What is
sir.
it then? What is it? You tell it to me.
Better talk to
I'm
your
telling you.
I
sergeant.
know the laws in North Carolina.
You apparently don't, sir.
Evidently, I do.
Evidently, I do, pussy
That's
boy.
why you're a tyrant. Because you know there's no statute. You just hope I don't know.
No, that's inaccurate.
That is absolutely true.
He
100%.
call that nigga Ezekiel.
The only time you can ask for ID is if we're suspected of a crime or have committed a crime.
He knows.
You're wrong.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Both wrong.
We've done this 100 times.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, we know it.
You don't think we know?
100
I
times.
used to be a policeman.
No, we can. Hey, if you want to be a, if you want to be a tyrant, if you want to be a tyrant and arrest me for failure to ID, go ahead. Yeah, he don't care. He don't care that it's illegal to do that.
Credibility would be in just answering a simple question.
I ain't
If
got
you were
to,
an officer-
pussy
Like
boy.
what?
I know that.
Answer what question?
Get that nigga Spoon.
I'm not looking at you, which means I'm not talking.
But
Get your fucking finger out my face, nigga.
Face, nigga, you hear me? I'm about to say the same thing. You're too close to you got your finger in my face.
I'm gonna treat you the same way you treat me, buddy.
You come up on me. You pressed up on me. You pressed up on me. I didn't approach you. Dude, it's on camera.
I asked you for your name.
No, you pressed up on me. You got a feet. You got a foot. No, you was a foot from me.
I'm doing the same thing again.
You was a foot from me.
This is where I was a minute ago.
And you need to give me 6 feet. You don't have no mask on.
If you don't take them B glasses off your face, nigga. See, you don't trust a nigga like this that got these glasses on that won't take. You don't trust a grown ass man that won't take their glasses out when that sun ain't even out, nigga.
Now this is the problem, and this is what Spoon be look. And we even had an officer do exactly what Spoon be telling them niggas to do. Save yourself, nigga. Save your partner. That nigga tried to say that.
It ain't gonna happen.
This is a true tyrant right here. This is trash.
Need more
training.
That's a
damn
fact.
When we talk about it, it ain't even this man's fault. He wasn't even pressing that dude. He just told him, I wasn't even pressing you, sir. You pressed me. Man.
Which is bad is his boss is right here. His boss
Ain't correcting shit.
This is why I say it ain't no good cops, nigga. That's a fact. It is no good cops.
Watch the bad behavior, then tell the nigga after, hey, you're wrong for that. No, nigga, stop the nigga in the midst of it, bro. You know.
Damn, man.
That's why the first cop just sat against the car like, nigga, fuck this shit. This some bullshit. Because he already know. But this nigga right here.
If you know what I'm doing, then what is wrong with your boy? Your boss is shit. Nigga ain't no good cops. Where my shit at?
Boy, that nigga right there is not loved by the community. We got to get this nigga out of here. We don't definitely need this nigga around here policing nothing.
Trash, boy.
Yeah. No good cops.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
There's no good cops out here in these streets. You got a motherfucking boss ain't trying to motherfucking correct bad behavior. You know, they have this thing in the military where it's on-spot correction. That's literally what it's called, an on-spot correction. The reason being, if you fucking up, it is my job, whether I'm an E1, E2, E3, 4, 5, 6 on up to officer, to give a on-the-spot correction, no matter what motherfucking goddamn rank you are. I have literally corrected a goddamn major. I have literally corrected a goddamn captain. First sergeant. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Now you gotta have tact when you do it. Don't get me wrong, because these motherfuckers want to get in their motherfucking feelings and might get their motherfucking wig split like Captain Motherfucker. Never mind.
I gotta go ahead and say it. I called that in. We got beat. Tom, you didn't spoke. You didn't done it again. You didn't pull your one out of him. Look at him. Look at him. You didn't pull the boot. Look at him. He said, that's a fact. No good cops, only great cops. Oh, okay. Really? Sammy, I thought you was doing good today. I see you on Demon Time. Okay.
This is terrible.
Federal statute is that?
That's not a statute.
Okay, it's not law.
Stop pressing up on me,
It's
man.
not law.
Stop pressing up on me. Hey, cuz, you need to come get this dog over here.
Come get your boy.
People who have an ego like you have.
Exactly.
I don't have any ego, man. You
Absolutely, you do got an ego.
And you're talking about me.
Sir, can you come get your dog? Yeah.
Dude, I'm not.
He's acting like a tyrant right now.
This is not what tyranny.
No, it ain't sorry. If you were sorry, you would quit him from doing it.
He's not doing anything wrong.
He's not.
Okay.
He's not intimidating. He's not pressing up on me.
Intimidated?
He's not pressing up on. No, I don't get intimidated by Tyler.
No, evidently he's not. You answered your own question.
He got more than not even a foot from me. That's trying to intimidate. That's what that's trying to do.
Evidently, you're having a hard time understanding what we're trying to get through to you. So maybe he's trying.
Well, how about you understand what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to be out here recording. That's what I'm trying to do.
You're out here looking for a reaction.
If I was looking for you, sure gave it to me, didn't you?
I have.
So that means you're an idiot.
You see how stupid their logic is? This is dumb.
Oh, little tink tink.
You're out here trying to get erection. I ain't give one to you. Your dumbass dog out here is. You supposed to be his boss, or is he your boss, pussy? Pussy boy. See, that's why I don't go out in these streets, man. I got anger issues. I probably would have slapped one of these niggas. That's why I can't do it. I ain't got no fucking patience, nigga. Woo, Lord Jesus.
Means you're an idiot, not me. You giving it to me right now.
That's not how any of that works.
Yes, it is.
And this guy here don't even know the law.
It's
And you think that you do?
legal for what we're
I know it
doing.
better than he does, evidently. Talking about arresting me for no ID. I know I know the law, sir.
I doubt it.
I do.
Did you ever go
Better
to
than
school
you.
for it, son?
You can't be in the street. You can't be in the street.
See, there's another tyrant.
Listen, man.
I don't care what kind of law. Now you're standing on city property. Serious. I'm trying to hold with somebody else. I'm trying to
It's easement, you dipshit, on both sides of the street. You dumb motherfucker. I start reading poetry. That's crazy.
Go ahead, sir.
Excuse me, gentlemen, I'm gonna ask you guys.
Hey, this guy's got something he wants to say.
I'm gonna ask you guys to move your vehicle out of the property.
I'm on the easement. It's not your property.
Sir, you either on state property or you on city.
It's an easement. It's what it is. I got
It's city property.
I know
Oh,
what
shit.
I'm
You've been
entitled.
asked to leave.
I'm entitled to be right here.
You've been asked to leave.
Sir, if you want to be a tyrant, you can be a tyrant too.
Leave the property.
Or what?
The next course of recall is to be charged for trespass.
How you gonna trespass me for public property? I'm talking to this man right here. Hang on, calm down a little bit. Is it Newton? Norton. I'm sorry. Hang
You're
on.
being told to leave now.
Let me. Can I talk? Can I talk?
It's that simple.
You about it's simple.
That's all you got to do.
Get your truck and go.
So y'all gonna arrest me for being on public property?
We're going to arrest you for trespass.
Sir, what is this? This is on public. This is.
State property.
It goes from 15. It goes from 15 to the
You
center.
better go check your ordinance.
I'm telling you, it does. 15 from the center line.
Don't even matter. Even if you want to call it the easement or that state property, the only property that he can't go on, because right now you're saying a person, because there's no sidewalks there. You see no sidewalks.
With a gate, and everything is behind the gate.
Everything behind the gate is motherfucking restricted. That is still a public forum. Right where he's at. It's still an easement, even if it's state property or fucking city property. You can't trespass him from that part. You dumb fuckers. Oh, you got it dumb. Just dumb. Anyways, that makes
Okay, so let me ask you something. So is this dude right here with this little star on this shit? So that he the sergeant?
I don't know what the fuck that is. That's like an emblem or some shit. I don't think the boss was the other dude that got the whole little fucking mask on, isn't it? This dude.
I'm thinking the fat nigga right here, the nigga that came out of the murk.
Okay, well that probably is that motherfucker. Sorry, I don't know. I don't see no stripes on none of these motherfuckers. So he got a bar right here. So he a lieutenant. He got the little bars right there. Oh fucking nigga with a mask on, gay ass motherfucker.
You need to go check it again.
We're gonna have
Learn the law before you try to teach.
I know the law. I know it better than you and you.
All you got to do is leave.
I'm leaving. I said.
Are you sure?
I'm leaving.
No.
I said I was leaving.
Lay it in there.
I will.
Hang on. Let me put this up.
This is state property. Your other hand behind.
I know it's state property. He's in charge of the state property. He's asking you to leave it.
This is public
He's
property.
asking
This
you
is
to
state
leave.
property. This is city property.
I know what it is.
You've been asked
It's an
by
easement.
both.
It's an easement.
You've been asked by both to
You
remove
can't
yourself
trespass
this
me
property.
from
Yes, you
public
can.
property.
We're doing it right now.
It's public property.
No, it's state property and it's city property.
That means
Oh
it's
my
our
God, y'all are
property.
so
But when you're
This
asked
is
by
so
an
dumb.
official from either
This
state
is dumb.
or
This is why I tell y'all. This is why exactly why I wouldn't have left. Just go ahead. Just take the arrest. Take it. Because you know what's going to happen. Let's be honest. Like I told you, all they're going to do is take your money anyway. So take the arrest. Then it's going to go to a city judge. They're gonna be flawed. And guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna have to go to district. You're gonna have to appeal it because they fucking stupid at the local area because they're dumb fucks. They want, oh, did you hear the law? Because they're stupid as shit. We showed it plenty of times how these dumbass motherfucking judges don't know the shit. So you're gonna have to appeal it. You already know it's gonna be probably about a 6 month to a year motherfucking shit, maybe even 2, depending on how stupid these niggas is. But you can file motions to have a speedy trial too. So even on appeal, you can actually do that shit, especially if it's a small district. So don't let the whole year or 2 year thing fool you. It'll go a lot faster if you literally file for a speedy trial. But take the fucking arrest. You're already gonna do it anyway. You're gonna let them intimidate you. You already had your foot all the way in the door. Continue going. That's why I said I can't be out there, because I probably would have slapped him and it'd been different. I'd have felt threatened, goddamn. I can't do it. I got anger issues.
Nothing wrong. But we didn't break no law, though, sir. Okay.
I was at the National Guard Armory when
we didn't break no law. Can't believe you're going to arrest us for trespassing.
Well, you had your opportunity.
I told you I was leaving. Undo the cuffs and we'll take off.
No, you had your opportunity.
All right.
Go ahead, go. This video shows another heated First Amendment audit, this time outside a National Guard armory in North Carolina, where officers completely misunderstand ID laws and public access rights. 2 auditors are filming from a public easement when an officer confronts them, demanding IDs for security reasons. The men calmly refuse, reminding him that North Carolina has no stop and identify statute, and that filming from public property is 100% legal. The officer mocks them, calls for backup, and even threatens arrest, despite admitting they've broken no law. Things escalate fast. The cop peers into their vehicle, then flips out when they film his car, proving the double standard in action. Soon, multiple officers arrive, trying to intimidate the pair with false claims about state property and trespassing. The auditors stand firm, citing the public easement rule and explaining government property is public unless explicitly restricted. The encounter ends with officers retreating, but not before exposing their ignorance of basic law. Bottom line, filming government buildings is not a crime. Demanding ID without reasonable suspicion isn't lawful. This video is a reminder that even today, knowing your rights is the only way to defend them. Let's keep going.
Well, technically, he lied on the end because the officers didn't retreat. This is one of the times that Tyrant Hunter, NC Tyrant Hunter, got arrested, and he had to fight it. And I think they paid him I want to say $7,000 or some small shit like that. But it took forever because he had to pay an attorney, which the attorney charged him $3,000. And he asked for the help from his community to get that shit done. So I remember this one. But overall, he still got $4,000 out of it. So it is what it is. No small fee. It's just take the arrest, man. That's what they're gonna do, and that's what he did. He filed a complaint. He did a lot of shit. It didn't even take 6 months to fight this shit. So there you go. And the local judge didn't lick the balls of the goddamn cop. So they actually had that cop, all 3 of them, fucking what do you call it? God damn it. What do you call it when you fucking ask them questions? Not arraigned, but whatever. I'm losing my brain right now. It doesn't matter. He got the opportunity to ask these cops questions before the case and during the case, because 2 other officers were called to the stand, and that was pretty funny. So it is what it is.
Okay, so I don't want to be on camera. Sir, you can't do that in here. Okay. No, you're going to have to turn that off. Yeah. Then you're going to have to leave. You're required to leave. If you don't walk out, you're going to have to call the police. There's no filming. There's no filming in here. You're going to have to leave. You're going to have to leave. You're going to have to leave, sir.
Why'd you have to leave?
It's for people's privacy. You're not allowed to show people in a library. It's for people's privacy.
Do you know that this is public? And it's open to the public.
I'm well aware of that, yes.
And there's no expectation of privacy in public.
We're just trying to get a rise out of people. I'm going to call the police.
Whatever, you do what you have to do. I'm doing a story here, so please don't interrupt.
Please don't interrupt. One thing.
Hey man, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. What's going on?
I don't know. You have to ask the guy over there with the Santa hat.
Okay, they've asked you to leave, I heard. So.
Oh, they asked me to stop recording.
Okay. So I guess they're asking you to leave now too. So we just
But-
step outside and we'll talk there.
I'd rather stay in here, like where it's warmer, like in, maybe in a corner or something.
Okay. So they don't want you to actually be here, so they want you to leave.
No one cares.
Right, but did I do something wrong?
They just don't want you to be here.
Yeah, but did I do something wrong?
What happened with everything in your license?
I don't have any ID on me.
You don't have any ID?
No.
So let's step outside and we can talk.
Case and Valverde. Valverde, sorry about that.
So let's stay outside. They can go walk outside and we'll talk out there.
I'd rather stay in here.
Okay, that's not what they want. So
But what about what I want? They're infringing on my rights in here.
okay. Well, they want you to stay outside.
No.
Well, I want. The reason why I'm saying this is because apparently I'm bothering them, and I don't know if this is going against their policy, but it's
Right,
infringing
so
on my right.
You just said it. You're bothering them, so they want you to leave.
But you're law enforcement, right? You're not
That's right.
feelings police.
How you doing?
Officer Alexander.
Good.
Is one of you a supervisor? I don't believe so. but-
No. I'm the senior officer here, so I'll be running the incident. Okay. So you were asked to leave.
Right.
Are you refusing to leave?
Yes.
If I refuse to leave,
You're going to be arrested for trespassing.
okay, that's all I need to hear.
Okay. So you're leaving?
Yep, I am
All
leaving.
right, let's go.
That's all I needed to know.
All right. Fantastic.
So from
After
here,
you, sir?
so from here on out, just make sure I get your name. What's your badge number? Since
83.
you'll be named on the litigations. Thank you very much.
Litigations.
Yes, very much.
Litigations.
Yes, very much.
Litigations.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you very much.
All right. Yeah. We also need to get your ID.
I don't have any ID on me.
Oh, and that's not a problem at all, sir.
And
Can I grab your name then?
no, because that'd be an infringement on my Fourth Amendment right.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then, if you're refusing to identify yourself, you're going to come with us. If you're refusing to identify yourself, you're going to come with us.
Where am I going to be arrested for
Yes.
that? Okay,
Okay.
well, then under duress.
And I appreciate that.
The officers are leaving, and I am here. I was just unreleased from detainment and handcuffed, but I'm going to get this officer's business card, and we'll get the ball rolling on any litigation.
You don't say.
And even though I know you're in a hurry, the blue line flag, I know I support.
Don't
No.
get me started on it. Okay. I'm not going to comment on it.
Nope. 18 U.S. Code 700.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We're gonna find.
But
Man, you're gonna be surprised about how much we agree on. All right?
Yep.
You'll be really surprised.
What happened today, we'll agree to disagree.
Well, that's right.
Yeah.
We will agree, disagree, because I feel it doesn't matter how I feel.
So thank you, Steve.
So, yeah, you can call me Steve. So that's me on the front. The incident number. Can you read that?
Yes, I can read that.
Okay. That's the incident number. for
Okay.
this, Okay.
Okay,
Is
thank
there
you.
Anything else I can do for you?
No,
Tom?
just be safe out there. I do appreciate you. All right, thank you.
I appreciate
This video documents a First Amendment audit inside the Lancaster Public Library, where a citizen journalist is unlawfully detained for simply recording in a public space. The encounter begins innocently. The filmer notices an American flag tangled in a tree and decides to enter the library to raise awareness. Inside, a staff member immediately orders him to stop filming, despite the fact that the library itself posts videos publicly on its own social media pages. The hypocrisy is blatant. The same employee who appears in those official Facebook videos now demands that the cameraman leave. When the filmer refuses to stop recording, staff call the police.
That's a fact.
Officers arrive and demand ID, even though no crime has been committed. The auditor calmly explains he's exercising constitutionally protected press rights in a
They
public
don't care.
facility. Instead of upholding the law, the officers threaten arrest for trespassing and handcuff him, all because he declined to identify himself. After his release, the auditor collects incident details and even reminds officers about Section 700 of Title 18 of the United States Code, which prohibits flag desecration, Circling back to the very issue that led
That's
him
the same
inside.
nigga.
This video perfectly exposes how quickly public employees and law enforcement can turn a lawful
That's the
audit
same
into an
law dude
unlawful
that just got into
detention.
it with the other
A
nigga.
public library is public property, and filming there is not a crime. Let's keep going.
We're here at this intersection over here off of Colfax and I don't know, like 225 approximately, about a block or two east of 225. We just want to make sure that nothing's going on over here, that they're not going to beat the hell out of somebody. We saw these cops here, so gonna make sure. What's up, guys?
We don't mind if you guys are around us. I don't care as long as you guys
Get the yellow tape.
Don't give me any directives. It's not going to go that way. I know you're used to that. It's not going that way. We understand what we're doing out here, and we know what you guys are doing. Stop! Don't tell me to stay over there. I'll go over here if I want. Holy hell! Stay over there. Miss Christie thinks she rules the streets over here when she actually doesn't. There's no space rule in the statutes there, officer. So don't do that stuff. You know, as long as I'm not in your personal space, you're good.
also, as long as you're not obstructing.
Oh, don't start that obstruct shit. That's physical. So knock it off. Give me your card. Can I have your card, sir? Thank you.
I'm not going to be answering your question.
Of course you're not.
I'm not going to be answering your question.
Yeah, you don't know the answer to the question.
You don't have to be so big. Femininity.
Hey.
That's what you need. You need femininity.
First Amendment. You understand that? Okay. Okay. Not very nice at all, is it? It's not nice.
That nigga literally came in and said, "It's not very nice." Like, yo, who the fuck cared? Get the yellow tape, bitch. Get the yellow tape, bitch. You got an attitude from the jump. Oh, ugly ass bitch. Oh, my God. There's no use for these
Probably
female
talking, probably just like the other chick talking to one of them prison YNs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, joking aside, there's some petty shit, legal or not. Yeah, you could. I'm not gonna disagree that it's petty. No, you can call it petty all you want. The problem is, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna be. She didn't have to answer. She didn't have to say nothing. Like this cop right here, over here, he ain't said a motherfucking word. Just let the bitch talk. Do what you gonna do.
She's doing too, right? You treat the citizens here with respect. There's some type of medical thing going on here, man.
He tased that nigga, man.
He might have gotten hurt when they handcuffed him or something.
Oh shit. That's man.
Oh, hold on here.
Uh-oh.
Keep your fucking hands off of him, lady. Keep your hands off of him. Hey, calm down.
Let me go ahead and get that. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, that's assault. That's assault.
It is not assault.
That is assault.
It literally is assault when you put your hands. It's called unwanted touching, which is assault, bitch. He didn't want you to touch him. So that's literally assault. Do they know the laws that they say they know? Because if I was to touch one of them, it would be fucking assault on a Leo. Because I touched you. I can put one finger on this bitch and it's assault. So you don't think you putting your fingers on me is not assault, bitch?
But she's delusional as shit.
Boy, that's terrible.
No, the direct order for what? For what?
She just hit me right
Yeah,
here.
right. I got it on camera
right
too.
Here.
And we're getting your fucking body camera too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. Give me your card.
It's available.
Give me your card.
I said, are you asking me? And I said I would do it.
You ain't gonna fucking do that here.
Direct order.
No, there's no direct order. He wasn't breaking the law.
First off, you can't give someone a direct order who was not breaking the law.
That's a fact.
You're making suggestions doesn't mean I gotta listen to them, bitch. All that is just a suggestion. And just like any suggestion, it go out the goddamn window.
What law? What law?
Failing to obey a direct law.
For what? That's secondary. There has to be another cause for that.
No law for that.
No.
I told you to get
No, I can sit on this car if I want to.
Lady.
Get out of my face.
No.
Get out of my face.
You assaulted me, ma'am. Supervisor.
Now, yeah, I need your supervisor. Perfect. Perfect. Can't wait for it.
Great.
Can't wait for it. You now you just put your shit on.
Unlawful.
Okay.
Right. Unlawful.
I was about to see how much bull she got with the supervisor.
I can't tell you.
No, you can ask. You can ask. What law is that,
What's
lady?
the law, lady?
You know your laws.
I'm allowed to record.
I didn't say you
How
couldn't
do I
record.
revise statute 16-3-1?
No,
Okay.
no, you were hot from before.
You walked up. I said you can
Walked
record.
up. I was here.
He was right there. You walked up to
You
him.
walked up on me.
Yeah.
You walked up
You're
on
right.
me.
You're right.
You
because you're
walked
right
up on
on
me.
my
So
office.
what? So what?
You didn't touch me.
I touched you because I told
Yeah,
you to get back.
look,
and you
Yeah, because you were in your feelings. That's why you did
me,
it.
Just say that, okay?
Yeah.
But you don't have to put your hands on me.
That's
No
sexual
way.
harassment.
That ain't
If I want to
happening
do
here.
that to you,
I told you that's sexual harassment too.
That's the whole thing.
Bitch, you done sexually harass me. If you want me, just say so, bitch. I give you some of this black mandingo. That's what he said. That's what he should have said. Fucking big
I'd be
forehead ass bitch.
handcuffs right now. You assaulted me.
How about you back up?
Yeah, absolutely. We need a supervisor.
Oh, that's a
because
fact.
you just
right.
fucked Just now.
You
Absolutely, you just fucked up. I hope you know that.
yeah.
I hope you have her card.
No, she didn't
Oh,
give
you'll
it to
get my
me.
card.
Oh yeah, we'll need
Yeah.
Yep.
On the
Yeah,
car,
you
bitch.
can expect some complaints too
Yeah.
now.
On the
Lord,
car.
bitch.
And an
You should
internal
not have
affairs
done that.
investigation too.
That is not de-escalating. That is not de-escalating.
All these other guys, all the guys were cool. You were the one that started.
I'm allowed to stand next to
That's
her.
right.
When I
So
asked
what
to tell you to
lawful?
leave,
No.
I'm asking. you,
No. What law?
Lawful? Well, you said you gave me a lawful order, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What-
so
what law?
Okay. But what I'm saying is that on what
Better watch your
law
back.
that I can't stand next to a police vehicle? What law is that?
I told you to get off.
No. Answer the question.
I told
What
you to
law
get off
is that? There is no law, lady. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why we're out here. Because
Okay.
you're fucking idiots.
Okay.
You're an
Yeah.
idiot. You just put your hands on me.
That's
Okay,
right.
I
Literally
did
just put
my
your hands on me.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
pushed you off.
100%.
I gave you direct order. And you
Unlawful.
Oh shit. What is up, B baller?
What the fucking hell you're checking now, huh? I said you only have to look on my boots.
How you doing, good sir?
I just got
That's a crazy intro. What's good with
I
you,
just got a
B-Ball?
quick question. What's good, everybody? So if police officers are activating an investigation, you're allowed to just walk up to them?
He didn't walk up to her. He was by the car.
No, sir.
She walked
They
up
were
to him.
No. And just now, I'm not talking about what initially happened. Right now,
Mhm.
dude just walked right up to the car while she was over there, and they were in the
Absolutely.
middle of this whole investigation.
There's
You can
no
do that.
The investigation is over. The person is in the ambulance.
Says
They
who?
have no
It's not over until they say it's over. They're still
Oh,
doing it.
that's not how that works, sir. That's not how that works. I mean,
So you're allowed to just walk up to a police officer at any point in time. And I'm not saying it's not unlawful, because you know what's not also unlawful? It's also not unlawful to walk up to a lion's cage, all right? There's no law that says you can't, but when you get when you get ravaged,
She
I
sexually
understand why
harassed
you
that
get
man.
ravaged.
She sexually harassed that man. And she sexually harassed him and she assaulted him at the same time.
Should have never put her hands on a grown man.
You crazy, OG. I know you out your mind when you say that. They'll walk right up to that woman.
No, she
Several
walked up
times.
to him.
No, and every single time
him.
they walked up to him. They walked up to her, and
sir.
in the beginning they didn't walk up to him.
Well, they walked around them. They didn't.
Okay.
They didn't fucking obstruct into their investigation.
They didn't walk up to him. They just walked.
You can
around.
walk anywhere because there's a bus stop over there, so that's public. They're on.
They didn't walk to the bus stop. They walked up to those vehicles. They didn't walk anywhere near that bus stop.
Yeah, because the vehicle's next to the what?
Vehicles, yeah. And then she did.
What are you talking about? You can walk up to
The vehicles next to what? The bus stop?
Yeah.
Did we see where the bus stop was? They didn't go anywhere near that bus stop.
It doesn't. Well, actually, he did. He literally.
No, he didn't.
How much you want to bet?
I'm not betting you anything. I watched it. He didn't go anywhere near the
Hold on,
bus.
let me show you. I'm gonna go ahead and show you real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Right now, he was right next to the bus stop because he walked over there, and the bus stop is to her left. He walked up to the bus stop.
That's not the bus stop. The bus stop's all the way over there on the other side of that grass. It's up. That's the bus stop up there. It ain't close to them. He walked to the car, not the bus
Right
stop.
there. He walks on her left side, which is look where he's at. That's
he's
where
not
the
near
bus
the bus.
stop is, right here.
Tom, he's not going to the bus stop, and you know it.
Holy
He's going
hell.
right there.
Is he near her? That's
Oh, proximity. So proximity is what you're saying?
He still
First of all,
wrong.
if you keep on playing, you're going to see him go to the other side, and then she come over there.
You mean when the argument ensued?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Because she, big forehead bitch, walked up to him, the black nigga, the Mandingo did because she wanted him, and she assaulted him and sexually harassed him. Yeah.
You crazy.
She did. She assaulted him. I'm sorry.
Y'all keep doing this bad behavior.
I have a question. If he would have put his hands on her, what would it have been?
Shot in the face.
Come on, B-baller.
He would have been arrested.
For what?
Putting his hands on an officer.
Which is called?
Oh, what's it called?
Oh, now you don't know what it's called. Yeah.
Listen, they walked right into it, man. They keep walking up to police officers like that. You're gonna get shot in the face.
He walked up to
She's
him.
walking up to, no, in the beginning, from the beginning, they walked up and they had that
the beginning. Like they said, okay, well, answer this. Okay, answer this. Why did that male officer didn't do anything and the other male officer didn't do anything? And they were closer to them than they were to her. Why did she decide to put her hands on him, but those two didn't?
The more important question is, why did they decide to walk up to the vehicle in the first place? Why did they decide to walk up to the vehicle in the first place?
Because you can look in the vehicle.
I know you can do it, but why did they decide to do it? Tell me the reason.
Doesn't matter.
It does. No. Because there has to be a reason in everything. Why did they decide to walk up to the vehicle?
I'm gonna give you the reason.
Because they can't.
Because I wanted to make sure that windows operated correctly and look through them. I wanted
you deserve to get shot in the face for that.
I wanted to know they didn't have any tint on the front, just like there shouldn't be any tint on my front.
You deserve to get shot in the face for that.
Oh, okay. Well, you asked the question, I gave the answer. He's on mad because the answer was great. I understand. I get it.
Yo, listen. People keep talking about how many bad interactions you have with the police officer, how bad the officers are. And when these people keep walking up to them and trying to cause them to act out of their face, then they deserve to get they deserve all of that shit.
Sir, if
they deserve
you said they're acting all out of their face, that
they're
means
not.
they want it.
They're not. But these people are wanting to.
No one forced them to act that way. Walking up to a car that you're not in.
I get that, but every day why
are you?
No, because I need you to understand why there's such a problem with this. Every day when I walk around the streets, and if I walk around and the police officers harass me and things happen, we don't want to see that, right? So the answer to that, the rebuttal to that can't be. So let me
say it again.
So every day when we walk about on the streets doing whatever we want, and the cop does something they're not supposed to, you say it's bad behavior and they need to be checked, right? The answer to that,
there's no good cops, sir.
Okay, again, I'm gonna ignore that you just said that because it was pretty much useless to this conversation.
No, it's the whole crux of it.
Okay, but so that's fine. You have that opinion. But if you really feel that way, the last thing you should be doing is walking up to police officers and seeing if you can. And this is what they're doing. They're trying to get a response, and they don't know whether that response is going to be really good, good interaction, or really, really bad. So why would you do it?
My question is, so what you're saying is, one, they have ADHD. Two, they can't control themselves, so they have impulsory problems.
Mm-hmm.
3,
all the above.
3, they give a person what they want just because they're that generous. All the above. So in other words, it shouldn't be officers. Okay, I'm glad you're on our side.
Okay, no, but what I would say this. See, here's what you always lack in this. You lack to sit there, and you do, because you lack to give the same identifiers to the dummies that decided to walk up to these police officers. It's ADHD. It's compulsory. It's the same bullshit to just walk up to police officers.
They walk up there with a reason.
Certainly.
They walk up with a reason.
No reason.
It's
they choose to find a reason.
Pre-planned. Did you hear them say?
Listen,
walk over here.
Yeah, they're saying it for the camera.
Said, we're going to walk over there. We're going to walk over there and make sure he doesn't get his ass.
I know, but do you notice that in all of these they do that?
That's what you call pre-planned. That's not impulsory when you pre-plan it.
But do you notice that in every one of these situations on the internet, they say out loud what they're going to do? Like the other one when they're at the library. There is a flag. There's a flag. So therefore, we're going to go in there and foolish. They're being silly. It was compulsory because they just woke up and decided that they wanted to sit there and cause problems. They're causing problems for no reason.
How are they causing problems by standing there?
Because those police officers weren't doing anything except
they don't like the camera.
You're not hearing me. Now I'm starting to think that you, sir, have ADD and compulsory issues. I'm starting to think that's on you now because you're not listening. Okay? I'm saying they didn't have to do that. That was their impulse to decide to have them walk up to police officers and act foolish. All on them. So if you want to say that cops have ADD and all this other shit, you have to understand that you are siding with people. ADHD, all it needs is hyperactive. You just add a hyperactive into it.
You got to give the worst one. Listen. When people can't control their impulses, what do you call them?
I call them auditors.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How do you call them auditors?
These people have no self-control. They can't just sit there and just.
They have self-control because they walked up to them.
Walked up to police officers, and let me just say they weren't nice about it either. He was being a total ass off the beginning. You even acknowledged that to Samuel. You just acknowledged that to Samuel. No, Tom acknowledged it to Samuel. You can't say anything, OG, because Tom already said to Sam, "Yeah, this is petty. They being petty.
It could be petty. You can look at it.
They being assholes.
Yeah,
they petty assholes.
So you allow someone to dictate how you react. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying they're.
No. Let's think about this. You as a grown ass man. Let's fuck it. Let's just put you as a cop. Today you're a cop. You're gonna allow me to dictate how you're gonna respond.
No,
why not? Why won't you just walk up and shoot them in the face? Just because they got a camera in your face. Since you allow people to dictate how you respond, and you know they're there for a reaction, and you as an officer is going to be like,
because despite what they're doing, it's because it's a simple answer to this too. It's because despite what they're doing, I'm trying to be the better person. I'm doing the good thing by not shooting them in the face. These idiots are walking up into a freaking lion's den and doing
give them what they want.
But see, you're acknowledging the fact that they wanted that, but you're not acknowledging the fact that they wanted that.
Now, so what?
It's ADHD.
No, it's not ADHD because you as the officer said walks up to them because none of them said, "Oh, I'm going to go over there to get what I want out of them." But know what the officer says? I know what you want. I know what you want. You're not going to get it to me, but I'm going to give it to you. That's how stupid officers are.
But they're not. They're doing exactly what you want. They're not giving it to them. They're not giving it to them.
Stupid? You don't think that's stupid?
That they're not giving it to him? No.
No, that they're literally giving it to him. Literally.
No, they're saying, you know what you're doing.
They're giving it to him. They're giving it to him. Be bothered by their
Tom,
behavior.
what are you expecting them to do? To just sit there and to allow them to hover around them? Hovering around them while they're at the police. They're handling their business where they have their weapons. Just walking around them.
Yes.
That's crazy.
How is
That's
that crazy? I walk around. Wait. Oh, listen. Business, be honest.
Okay, let's be honest.
I walk around motherfuckers that have guns every fucking.
You do.
Absolutely, I do.
You do. That's fine.
And they have cameras around them. You know what? These cops are not doing that. Like, oh my god, I'm on camera. I got act stupid. They don't have compulsory problems like these dumbasses over here.
Dude, listen, when you have a weapon and you're responsible for that weapon, you want to make sure that weapon and you are safe. You can't have people walking up to you.
What
You
did they
can't be
do that was unsafe? What did they do that was unsafe?
They walked up to the police officers.
So now you're saying that no one can walk up to any police officer?
Not in the middle of an investigation, no. No,
they
you
wasn't
cannot.
in the middle of investigation.
In the beginning, yes, they were. In the beginning, yes, they were. And you don't want to acknowledge that. When they were talking to that man in the car, you can't just walk up to the police officer. It doesn't matter. It's an active investigation. You can't just
how do you know?
walk up to a police officer.
How do you know? Did they,
I know because
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? They didn't say it was an active police investigation.
No, they didn't. That doesn't mean it's. But you know it is.
Yeah.
But you know.
And we know when
okay.
wait. You know when they're in an active investigation. What do they say?
See. Listen. Common sense is not going to hit you right now. So common sense. You want to bypass common sense.
Answer the question. What did they say?
I didn't hear what they said.
Obstruction, motherfucker.
It doesn't matter. Listen, Tom, common sense would tell anybody not to walk up to a police officer that closely when they're in the middle of doing something. It's common sense.
I don't know that at all.
You don't know. I know.
I don't know that at all because all I know is that police officers do not frown from speaking. They always speak to motherfuckers and give you some bullshit ass directives all the fucking time. So now they don't know how to say it. How much ball licking do you need to do to understand that these motherfuckers literally are full of shit?
Were they actively working with that? Were they actively working with him?
I don't know that. I know they know how to speak.
I didn't ask you that. Were they actively talking to somebody in custody?
No.
Yes, they were. They were at the window talking to that in the beginning. Yes, they were.
No, they wasn't.
Yes, they were. He walked right up to him.
Who was speaking?
The woman was in the back by the window with him.
Speaking to the woman. The woman spoke to them.
Okay, no, they walked right up to her.
You didn't answer that. No, they didn't speak to her.
I didn't ask that. I'm saying I said they walked up to her.
Wait. She literally spoke up to them before they even got close.
I didn't. Tom, you saw them walk right up to him.
Answer this question. Did she speak to them before they even got close to her?
So if that's the point you're trying to make, that's a stupid thing. I'm not going to answer that because it's pointless. It means nothing. It means nothing. They approach police officers. They approach previous officers when they're in the middle of doing police.
Again, it goes back to the same question. Can you approach a police officer?
They approached them, yeah. You can't. You should approach the police officer.
Can you approach a police officer?
Again, you could do a bunch of things. You shouldn't. I don't know if there's a law.
And illegal is two different things.
I've seen plenty of instances when they're in an active tussling with someone, and then people come around and they say, "Back up, back up."
Did they do that?
No, they didn't do that because they had him in custody. No. Just because you have him in custody doesn't mean you're still not. Wait a minute. No. Just because you have him in custody doesn't mean you're not still conducting actual police business.
I got a simple
question. It's police business.
Okay, cool. Then why didn't they say back up?
I don't know why they didn't say.
You don't know. So why are you giving them extra cushion that they didn't even want?
If they would have said that, you know what you would have said? You a damn lie. Y'all lying. Y'all niggas lying.
They did.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter because words are everything.
Right, but it doesn't matter to me that you're saying it because if they would have said that, you would have called them a liar. But you would have called them a liar. You would have called them.
Need to speak on themselves.
Why are you making a point of that? Because you would have called them a liar if they said that.
No, what do they lied about? Tell them to back up.
If they said that this is an active investigation, you'd have told them they're a liar.
I wouldn't have said that. You know why I wouldn't have said that?
Why wouldn't you said that?
Because there's a person in the car.
Oh, so we can agree that the person in the car might have been an active investigation. Now you're going to go back.
You know who was in an active investigation? Who was it?
The woman that was talking to him.
The woman. They wasn't talking to the woman. The woman decided to motherfucking speak up herself. When they wait. She called out to them while they were walking. They wasn't even close to her. They were at least 45 feet away. And she opened her fucking mouth. And they said while they're walking, don't give me no goddamn directive. They wasn't even close to her, but she decided she had to open her fucking
you
mouth.
saw them walking. They walked right up to her.
It doesn't matter. Listen, she fucking talked to them when they wasn't even on that side of the fucking street.
They were coming to her. She knew what they were going to do.
Oh, so she decided to stop her active investigation and tell them to stop walking. And wait. She didn't even know. She didn't even know if they were continuing. Wait. She didn't even know if they were going to continue to keep walking, and whether they're going to walk to the apartment complex or whatever the fucking thing that was behind there that they could walk to.
Really?
Or stop it. She don't know that because
yes, she does.
They didn't even make it to her. They didn't even make it to her.
No, they had cameras pointed at her. Where else are they going?
I pointed a camera at the motherfucker.
See, now you acting like you dumb on this whole subject.
I literally pointed cameras at the police and said, "Free JB."
And this is why you can't have an honest discussion on this. This is why you can't have an honest discussion because your out is being goofy and you're not being honest. Honestly, we knew what they were doing. The cops knew what they were doing, and they did exactly what everybody thought they would do.
No, they didn't. Because she didn't know. She decided to open her dick lips when they wasn't needed at the time.
So let's play it out then, Tom. She says nothing. Do they walk past her? Do they? You and I know.
She didn't give him a chance.
You know now because we watched them do it.
You know why? Because you gave me directives when I wasn't even close to you.
No, sir.
I gotta make it important.
See, here's where you're lying now. Here's where you're not being honest because we heard them say we're gonna go walk over here and we're gonna do such to make sure. So we knew what their intention. She didn't, but it doesn't matter. She was right. She was a good officer. She understood it.
Guess what?
So now you want to sit there and ping her.
She definitely is a tyrant.
Being right? You want to ping her for being right?
No, she's not a tyrant.
Oh, gee, that's what you call good investigative skills.
No, it's really not, bro. It's not good. It's not good investigation skills, bro. Because it's the way that so good investigation skills would have been having a calm reaction to whatever the hell's going on because you didn't peep the scene out. You wouldn't want to escalate it. You would know how to have a conversation with them, let them do what they do. Long as they don't mess with your investigation or whatever you're doing, let them continue. But that's not what she's doing, bro. What she's displaying, which you is not trying to pick up, is her bad policing.
No, sir.
She shouldn't be talking, bro. She shouldn't be, I agree with you when you sit here and say she's seen all this stuff coming, but you seen all this stuff coming. Well, even if you did, why are you acting like this, bro?
Because they're walking up to the police officers while they're conducting business. She should say something to them. They were headed right as close as they could to that.
What she said, bro. And you heard what she said, though.
I don't care what
she
said.
You see her demeanor. You see how she's talking to this man. You see everything that she's doing, but for some reason you don't see that as bad behavior, bro.
Because in this situation, we hear their intention. We know what their intention is. We hear them say, "We're just going to walk right up."
They're not doing nothing to. They're not there to beat them up. They're not doing nothing but to sit there and film them. If she knows that's their intention, why is she over there acting crazy, bro? Why is she even?
Here's the problem,
Okay, OG. So what you're saying?
Hold on. Wait. The problem is, the other two officers did not get offended and act like this bitch.
Who cares?
No. Why are you leaving that out? You have two officers that didn't give a shit.
No, Tom, I'm not going to let you choose who you call good cops and who you call bad cops based on what you like to see. Yeah, it's always based on what you like to see, though. It's always based on what you like to see.
They are all bad cops. You know why they're all bad cops?
Cool.
Because they didn't stop this big forehead bitch from talking. Because they wasn't even bothered by it. This bitch was. So if there's two other motherfuckers up here that don't have a problem with it, and this big mouth little bitch got something to say, they should have said, "Bitch, shut your fucking mouth."
I agree with her. As a police officer, you know what? I don't want to make the norm. Motherfuckers walking up 2 feet to me while I'm in the middle of a freaking business. I don't want to make that norm. No, too bad my ass. For you, that's bad. That is unacceptable, and I'm
It's
glad
not
she said something.
unacceptable
It is
because they wasn't
unacceptable.
2 feet away from her. She walked
Eventually,
up
they did.
to them.
No, they did. She walked up. They walked up to her. She was by the car.
No,
When she was
sir.
by the.
She was on
Yes.
the other side of the motherfucking car. She decided to walk her ass over here to this side to talk to this nigga dick. That's what she
Play it
wanted.
from the
She
beginning.
wanted
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to this lady,
She
man?
was
If
talking to that
people
dude
is
in the.
there?
She was. Say again.
What's going to happen to this woman if something bad did happen? Because as we can see, they just want to film you. But since we want to take out their part and act like that ain't happened, and
Because
we want to go to the bad stuff. What is the bad that can happen, bro?
Because fine, so if you allow them to do it with their cameras, you can allow anybody to do it. You're basically saying anybody should.
You
No,
can, bro.
because hold on, no, but OG, let's go by your premise. See, this is where you guys set these steps up and you don't want to follow it through. So you're saying because all they wanted to do is film because we saw them with cameras. What's the big deal? Let them. All right, cool. Once you start doing that, now you start to let every and anybody when you're in the freaking, you could be in the most the roughest area of any city, and you're gonna just allow people to walk up to you when you have a gun and you're arrested. It's not gonna go good for them, and you know it's not gonna go good for them. So why would you set that precedence? Why would you allow them to come close to you like
the
that?
people just filming, I have no problem with the people just filming. We act like the
So
people
only
that's
people with
filming.
cameras should be allowed to come close to them.
No, what I'm saying, if they see somebody is just filming them, why they getting so upset? Why they getting so defensive if this person is going to attack them or something? They not an attacker because y'all not getting attacked by anything. Only thing that you're doing is displaying bad character. That's it. That's the only thing that you're doing. That's what makes you a tyrant because you don't understand the law. You're there to do a job. So do your job. Everything else that go along, your feelings and all that other shit, what you feeling about that day, how you felt that day, and what you're trying to say to people. Just like that case we just got through watching, bro. That dude know the law. He ain't stupid, like Tom said. Only reason why he didn't, bro, is because he's trying to build a bridge. And fuck that shit. Go to jail, brother.
See,
because they in the wrong.
You guys have to stop having people let their guard down.
OG, okay,
right?
wait.
Let me just say this.
Go ahead.
I'm going to say. I'll say this, OG. So when you see danger, if you're walking down the street, you see something that seems odd. Do you say something or no?
No.
You never say anything. You don't sit there and we don't do that all the time. When we see something that seems out of hand, we don't say something or we don't respond or react a certain way based on it, right?
No. Well, I keep on driving, get my ass back to the house. They ain't none of my business.
Okay, that's you. Most people, you know what they do? You know what? Most people don't do that. Stop. Most people respond or they do something to protect themselves. That's just what they do. If
I'm gonna keep driving, mind my own business, and keep going.
I said walking.
I'm gonna keep walking and not making sure I'm not part of that. Matter of fact, I might walk faster.
Are you going to be on alert if you think somebody's following you? You're going to turn around and you're going to say something to them. You're going to walk on the other side of the street. You're going to do any of these things.
Okay, I'm not walking with my motherfucking hand on my.
So now let's say
one in the chamber.
Let's say
I'm gonna make sure I'm a.
Let's say who cares what Tom would do, and we already know what OG gonna do because we know y'all gonna sit there and play this He-Man Superman shit where you guys got everything in control. The point is most people don't do that. No, look, I love you guys to death, but your situations aren't like most situations, so we got to bring back.
Hold
we
on,
got to stop making it look like that. You guys,
I feel hurt right there. You stung me kind of hard.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not. Listen, I'm commending you. I'm just saying most people aren't like that. So if I ask you guys a question and you guys give me an answer like I put my hand on my blizzappy, most motherfuckers don't do that shit. All right,
why not?
Because they don't. You just don't.
It's legal.
I didn't say it's not legal. I'm just saying most people don't do that. They just
they should.
Wait. Are you saying most people don't put their hand on when they think something about they don't put their hand on their blizzappy?
Most people don't have that when they're walking around. I'm asking normal situations, and you guys are going to some your situations. I'm saying the average person that's walking down the street is going to respond based on something. They're going to do something to protect themselves. They're going to proactively do and say something to protect themselves. It's just naturally what you do. What you're asking them to do is to put their guard down and assume everything is okay all the time. I wouldn't tell the average citizen to do that. And I don't know why you're telling police officers to sit there and go, well, if somebody approaches you, just assume that they're all just filming. They just want to film.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do I need to be 10 feet away from you to make sure I kill you?
No.
Do I need to be 100 feet away from you to make sure I kill you?
No.
Do I need to be 300 yards away from you to make sure I kill you?
No.
So what
But
you're saying is what you're saying right now is
no. What you're saying is a straw man.
No.
And it's goofy.
If
This is
I
goofy.
wanted to hurt, if my
You
intentions,
could. You could.
intentions were to hurt you, I don't
Yes.
need to be close to
I
you.
agree with you. See, this is where I can agree, but you're still not hearing my point. My point is
I
you don't
hear
need
your
to.
point.
My
I
point
hear
is
your
you don't
point.
need to.
But
Listen,
here's
my
the
point is
problem.
you never need to be that close to a police
I
officer.
get what
You're
saying.
saying it's legal.
Oh, it is
You're
legal.
saying it's
It is
illegal. That's
It's legal.
bullshit.
So that's the problem. You know what you need to do? Change the laws. They changed it here in Florida. What do they call it? The Halo law. 25 feet. They got 25 feet from an officer for them to do their fucking due diligence. And if that officer comes more close to you, guess what they got? They got extra feet. They got 25 feet. They can keep walking this whole. All you need is this little big head bitch to motherfucking walk with the yellow tape as far as she want to walk. And they got to be 25 feet away from that motherfucking tape.
This is the shit I hate about things. Everything is so binary. Either it's legal or not, and therefore you're going to keep doing stupid shit because it's legal.
All
You're
they got to
saying
do
make a change of law, otherwise let everybody
change
do it.
the law. That's the way it needs to happen. Other than that, because if they change the law and say, you know what, every cop needs at least 8 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet to do their job.
Agree.
Guess what?
But B-Baller, go ahead, Tom. Go ahead.
If they change the law, because we all know we want to be lawful, right? And they stay 10 to 15 feet away, don't you come bring your pussy ass close to me. Because that's what that bitch did. Because she was on the other side of the motherfucking truck. Now she walked her ass on this side so she can make sure she confronts somebody. The other two officers didn't confront nobody. Matter of fact, they listened to the motherfuckers yammer.
Are we talking about initially or are we talking about later on in it? Because initially it looked like they walked right up to her.
No, they didn't walk up right up to her. They walked up to the two dudes.
No, she was talking to the guy on the
talking
passenger side.
to the motherfucker on the passenger side in the back. She was talking to that nigga. The other niggas was talking to the other officers, and they didn't have a problem. She is the one who had the problem from the jump. Her.
Dude, I don't think you saw that correctly. I think they walked right up to her, to her. To them.
No. We're talking about. Listen,
don't worry about her. You like to say the yellow tape thing. You don't like the women. I get it.
All right, here they're walking. Look where she's at right there.
Okay.
How far is he away from her? They're in the middle of the fucking vehicle. They didn't walk up to her.
Okay, continue.
She moved back. They're still on the side of him and the other officer. Where are they walking up to her at?
All right, they weren't that close. All right, I stand corrected. But again, now that's kind of close.
They're still in a zoom, nigga.
They're still in the same
They're
spot.
still in the same
No, it's not a
spot.
zoom. Look at the police officer. The police officer's right there.
Same spot.
No, they're not.
Same spot. In the same spot.
They're not. Tom, you know what? I've watched you with camera tricks where you think that slow motion film is accurate.
Rules the streets over here when she actually doesn't. There's no space rule in the statutes there, officer.
He rolled up the window.
No, he's not.
He rolled up the window.
You know, as long as I'm not in your personal
she's
space,
still back
you're
in the
good.
same fucking spot.
Also, as long as you're not obstructing.
Oh, don't start that obstruct shit. That's physical. So knock it off. Give me your card. Have your card.
That's closer to her.
Her card is in her fucking hand, and he asked for a card. Bitch, give
her. So let her come and give it to him. Why are you approaching these guys like that?
Yeah, but this ain't the part.
He didn't walk up to her yet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This ain't even the part. It's about to come up.
I'm not going to be answering your question.
Of course you're not.
I'm not going to be answering your question.
Yeah, you don't know the
You
answer.
see how quiet these other motherfuckers are? But this bitch keep running her mouth.
Oh, they're gonna protect her. As soon as he gets out of hand, they're gonna snatch him down.
Because that little bitch can't protect her motherfucker.
No, that's not what they're letting her do her thing.
No. That bitch can't protect herself. She needs.
But that's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. I'm glad you said that. That right there, people. Letting her do her thing is not policing. Letting her go off on people who's sitting there recording them because they don't have no problem with it. You should be telling her the same thing. Chill out. Do like we do.
Nah. Y'all want to see that?
Oh,
Y'all
so you want
watch?
so you want to see the police look bad out here in these streets?
No, but I don't want to see your version. Hold on, there are two versions here. I don't want to see that version you're talking about, but I don't want to see these where these officers are doing it. You guys have no. Again, I don't like this. Is not the right move to have people just walking up to police officers like that. Right now, it's nothing. And you know what? I tell everybody this all the time. I say this all the time. You guys are not looking to see what it's going to look like down the way. Right now, this shit is cute to you.
What way?
Wait, stop.
When crowds of people start coming around, these motherfuckers will start acting foolish. No, stop it.
B-baller.
Okay,
B-baller.
but I'm
Stop,
always
bro.
right though.
B-baller.
Always right though.
B-baller.
Out of
I
hand.
hate when you sit here and try to make it seem like we don't really see it in this video when we literally see it in this video. You have two different officers right here. Let's don't count nobody. Let's just look at these two.
Okay.
You got the man officer and you got the woman officer. Two different officers, right? We look at they display of character and what they doing at her. Who is being more aggressive, the dude or the woman?
She doesn't look aggressive to me right now.
So we just heard the whole we just heard how she was speaking and everything. Did the other officer speak like that? And then I'm gonna ask you, since you see this and you act like you don't see it, which one of these officers would you have out here for the rest of the officers take a model of? The dude that's not saying nothing, that's just doing his job, understanding that these people out here are just videotaping, or the loudmouth who's going to argue with them back and forth until something pushes off and then something happens.
The thing is, I would be that loudmouth. That's the thing. I would be that loudmouth. I like the fact that these guys are cool, but I would be that loudmouth because I feel that you shouldn't be doing this shit. I think people should have common sense. You don't care that they don't have common sense. It don't make no sense to be walking up to a police officer like that. Y'all cool with that?
Where did he walk
be the
up
loud
to
one.
her? You keep saying that something that did not happen.
They're close enough right now. They're close enough to them right now. They don't need to be
close enough, right? But the ones who don't have the problem is everyone else beside this bitch. But you keep giving this bitch a motherfucking pass. I know why.
They got a suspect in the back of a goddamn transit police.
She what? Say it again, Tom.
They got a. I said that they got a. If that's a suspect in the back that she was talking to, how are they messing up her investigation with him in the car in handcuffs locked up?
Because people don't need to be worried about these guys that want to freaking hover close to you. They shouldn't have to worry about that shit.
Wouldn't that make you safer?
No.
Yeah, it would, because if anything ever go wrong, you always got a transparency video to show that the cops wasn't in the wrong for doing anything. If you doing your job,
you're giving too much credit to people that are there to instigate.
So you sit here and telling me, nigga, that a civilian's camera is going to lie on a police officer, and it's the police officer's actions that is going to be displayed on the camera?
Well, I would look. So I say they have body cams. You're saying that's not enough. You want to see other people's point of view.
No, that ain't what I just got through saying. I said it will help them, sir. If I'm sitting here, if I sit here and watch if a police officer pulls somebody out of a car, and I'm videotaping that police officer, even though that police has got a body cam on them, when that person picks up that police officer and throw that police officer on her back and jump in that car and drive away, Miss Officer Lady, I caught it on camera. I got your back. They didn't do nothing. They didn't hinder her. They didn't help her. Or they weren't the person that did that physical act towards her. So what is that camera doing, B-baller? It's doing nothing but showing the same thing that the body camera is going to show, but better.
Here's what the disingenuous said. You're assuming that they're doing to be helpful to the police officers. In no situation they're ever doing that.
Nobody was helpful.
No, these guys that are filming are not trying to be helpful and show that there's another point of view for the police officer.
How do you know?
Because that's not their purpose.
So you're telling me that none of these auditors, so-called auditors, have actually helped the police officers?
No, I'm saying with the way the way they no.
Because I got videos of all this shit.
No, I know you do. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is their approach is clearly to be antagonistic.
No, it's not, bro.
It is.
How is that being antagonistic, bro? Antagonizing somebody, bro, when somebody is only displaying their own actions. If she would have shut her mouth, did what the rest of them was doing, we would have been like, this is a good video. See how these niggas out here showing the motherfucking police officers doing good. But now we're not doing that because she is the one dictating all this. She's the one with the attitude. She's the one in her feelings.
But
Everybody else is cool.
Here's what's so frustrating to me about this. You guys put this film up here, this footage up here, and then what you often do is pretend you don't hear the narration from these fucking morons, as if their intentions aren't terrible.
You know
You
what, B-Baller?
pretend
You know
to not
why?
hear them say. You pretend to hear them not say. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna sit there and see if they're not beating shit out of people. You just pretend that doesn't happen, and that is insane
Is there
because
something
their
wrong with
intentions are
saying
not
that?
good. No, I'm just saying that their intentions aren't good. They're not as
How
they're
their
not.
intentions not good to say I'm making sure I want to make sure they don't out here beating a nigga ass. So what you want the police to beat a nigga ass with no film?
No, when they're clearly not beating anybody's ass.
It's literally good intentions to make sure everyone is on the up and up. That their camera, which we gotta pay for just to get film for.
And
Hey,
here we go.
I motherfucking much rather a motherfucker that is not the police record the police than the police tell me what they do.
are always running. I just told you you're running.
Here's another problem because we watched this black nigga up in Jacksonville, this piece of shit motherfucking chief out here literally say, "Oh, I didn't see him punch him in the face," when there's goddamn film of it.
So you can't discuss this one without bringing up. You can't discuss this without looking at. You can't look at this one on its own. You got to go pull up something that I haven't seen. You're gonna do that. That's what you're gonna do.
It was the nigga in the rain here in fucking
I tried to look at this one at its own, but you don't see that this officer is acting a damn fool.
No, I don't like the way they approach.
Why don't you have the same smoke for the motherfuckers not saying nothing?
Look, I have the smoke for when
have the same smoke for the officers that are not acting like this bitch. You should be able to put this bitch in her place too. If you ain't got nothing to say to these motherfuckers who actually was having either a cordial conversation or not speaking at all to these mouthfuckers, if you don't have you should have a problem with why they ain't saying nothing then.
No, I don't. I don't.
Why
because
not? Why not?
Because I'm on this.
It's loudmouth bitches talking the whole time, and they're doing something.
It's really easy why I don't have smoke. I know that you can separate yourself from it. It's really easy why. It's because you forced me to watch it from this point of view of these fucking stupid idiots that want to walk up and do this. Yes, you do, because you don't give it to us because you don't find police footage where we're getting it from the police point of view, and we don't hear these idiots, and we don't hear. No, hold on, and we don't hear.
Motherfucking shooting last week. What are you talking about?
I'm just talking about the auditors. I'm talking about the auditors. We don't get to hear. You don't give it to me from a point of view from where the police officers are approaching an auditor, and we don't hear the auditors. Right now, we get to hear the auditor.
Oh, you don't say. So what you're saying is you want to see it from the body cam of an officer?
But wait, wait. But B-Baller, think about what you said. Let's just take picture on what you just got through saying. If we was listening to it on her body camera now,
go, sir.
Well, if we looking at this picture right now, let's just say she had her body camera on. Which version would you rather see? From that body camera where it's pointing somewhere else because she's want to be an asshole and not engage a conversation?
Okay, that's a fair question. You want to know the answer to that is, these idiots should not even be in the conversation. If everything went the way it was, her body cam would be pointed at the person in the back of the car or whatever business they had. You are happy that right now you're talking about her because it's not facing to who? Who should her camera be facing?
No, what I'm asking, I was using that as a reference point. I was using it as a reference point for you to see the two identical. They're not going to be identical angles. Right, what we see right now, we don't even see the dude's face who camera that we we seeing through. But one thing that we do see is everything else. So we could see that these dudes we could see that she's not in danger. Her hand is not on her gun, so they ain't disrupting her investigation like that or anything that she's doing.
But
we could see literally that she went and grabbed a card to give to this man. Now she's just being an asshole on what time she's going to give it to him because she is on her time. That's the thing. That
every one of their cameras not pointed at the freaking suspect, at the business they should be handling. They've all got to turn around to these fucking morons.
Suspect's already gone
it doesn't matter. Why are we?
Would you rather see all these cameras pointing all different type of ways with fucking hands over the motherfuckers? Look at him.
I don't.
Or would you rather see what you're looking at now? I believe that you would rather see what you're looking at now, bro, and see the police officers do good because they're only doing what the police officers. They only showing what the police officers are doing.
Why are you walking up to police cars? Do it from the fucking bus stop.
Because you can, sir. Because you can.
And that's what it always comes down to. I'm trying to give common sense, and you guys always say the law says that you can.
Common sense.
It is common sense.
No, it's not.
What's going to cause a problem from you walking up to a police vehicle and seeing that the police officers inside that motherfucker is dirty because they got shit laying that they're wearing a goddamn car? What is that going to do to that police officer? Make them clean it up? That's it?
It's going to make them uneasy. It's going to make them uneasy when you approach them like that.
Is it going to stop them niggas from doing police chases, sir? No. What is it going to stop them doing for me walking up to their car videotaping the police vehicle that they in? What is it going to do? Really think about the stuff that y'all really trying to stop people from doing, bro. It don't make sense. What are they going to do to your car? They're going to plant a transmitter on there to take over your steering or something. What are they going to do to your car? Just looking at it with a camera. Nothing.
Okay. You never see
a
problem.
Do nothing with a camera.
You never see a problem with these auditors. You never do.
But can you tell me what's the camera going to do to that car by them going over to a car? Like I'm just giving you use this analogy, bro. You said them walking up to cars videotaping. So what is that going to do to that police car? Or what is that going to do to anything with that police officer? Anything? What is it going to do to the police by them walking up to a vehicle and recording it?
But police don't want civilians walking up to them. They don't want them doing that. You have weapons. You don't want anybody to take your weapons. You don't want them approaching you. They shouldn't be walking up to you.
Okay.
But you still not answering the question, bro. What is it going to do to the police? That's what I was thinking, bro. So if you know they coming up to your car and you
could
the goddamn doors if you're that scared, like everybody else do in the world. You got a gun on you. You can literally. You got more protection in that car than outside that car. You got an ultimate weapon you can run somebody over with if it come down to it when you both run out of bullets. Like the car is I don't get why people are so upset with these auditors, bro. These auditors are just filming what they see. It's you and the stuff that they get by acting like her.
Wait, you had a better case when they were sitting on the sidewalk filming buildings from afar away. When they just walk up to police officers when they're actively dealing with people, this is the worst argument you can have. This is the worst. It's the worst.
They're not doing nothing though, bro. They're not doing nothing. If they not grabbing the police officers, trying to let the person, the suspect that they got loose or anything. What would be the problem of them having a camera recording everything that you're doing, showing the world that you out here doing good policing by following the goddamn law? The problem is that these niggas, first of all, they lie about the law. Second of all, they don't follow the law and they make up shit on the fly. So most of this stuff, bro, is usually is allocated to when them niggas drop them niggas off at the jailhouse, and then the jailhouse be like, okay, you know what? This ain't even, we're just gonna release these motherfuckers because you niggas have brought them in here on a false charge that they don't even make sense. That's the shit that they, bro. It's the truth, bro. That's why
you guys act like there aren't cameras everywhere. Everyone has a cell phone. You make it look like the last thing that's going to save everybody is these fucking morons that want to walk up and film. They're the only cameras around. They're the only cameras around. That's bullshit.
Yeah, but the problem is I need my own. I want my own. Why can't I have my own that I don't have to pay?
But these people aren't responsible. They're looking to.
How do you know they're not responsible?
They are being responsible, bro. They getting the tyrants out of the police department. They getting the tyrants out of there so we can keep you guys safe out on the street. I need them to continue to get these bad cops up out of here. So when I see an old lady do something, an old lady needs some saving, we got a person that be worried about themselves.
Hold on, you misunderstand what people want. When these auditors walk up to these police officers and call them idiots and dum-dums and say, you know what, good, you know what? And you can say you're doing it so that the cops don't overreact to other people. Guess what? Most people believe, most people believe.
I'm about to stop this one real quick, my good son. But
most people believe. No, I'm just trying to put you in your place because you really think
you're not putting me in my place. No goddamn place. What's wrong with you, nigga? Wait a minute.
No games today. He's gonna put you in your place.
Nigga go, ooh, you crazy cat shit over here, boy.
what I'm saying
been
is,
smoking today. Hold, no.
you make it
I
seem
want
like
you to
everybody.
eat. I'm gonna make you eat these fucking words.
I'm gonna keep talking into it, and
You
you're gonna be
literally
saying, "Let me
said
finish,"
that
or I'm gonna talk
police
through it.
officers.
All right, I'm gonna talk through it. So here's the deal.
You
So
said
here's
the
the
police
deal. So
officers
OG, the
never.
way I look at it like
You
that, you're
never
gonna wait
see
till
it
I'm
from
finished
a
this
police
point because
officer's
you don't want
point
to
of
hear this
view.
point. You
Oh,
don't want to hear
no,
this
we
point.
do.
You don't want to
Oh,
hear this.
hey, shut your ass, nigga. We don't give a fuck about your ass,
Come
nigga.
on, Tom. Come on, Tommy. Go ahead, B-Baller. Get it out before we let Spoon loose on you, man. Go ahead and get it out.
Go ahead, nigga.
No, the point I'm
You
trying to
got it,
make
bro.
is
You got the flow. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say,
you guys
bro.
are saying that by them going up and being assholes to the cop, you're just trying to avoid. I love the music actually. You're trying to avoid the police overreacting when other citizens do it. Most people don't give a shit if police act foolish with people that want to act foolish with them. Right? If you're gonna go to a police officer and call him an idiot and freaking keep pushing his buttons, I didn't say it wasn't legal, but you know what? Whatever happens, happens. It's called fuck around, find out.
Cool. Yeah, I'm glad.
Wow,
That
so
is.
you okay? So again, see, now we're going to a whole different other realm. Go ahead and get him, Spoon, because he allowing the laws to break the law and acting like it's no problem. I don't like that.
So
like
here
that.
we go. This is directly from Kansas City. Not Kansas.
Accountability.
Yeah, Kansas City accountability. This is of him getting arrested. From guess whose point of view is it from, nigga?
Of who getting arrested?
Police officers. Watch it. Watch, nigga.
So there's a easily point order. Easily. See, I think he was doing the same fucking shit.
See what I'm saying? That's why we don't need to use their camera, because they can mute it. But go ahead. Another good reason.
Why can't we hear nothing? No, what, B-Baller? Huh? What are they hiding, sir? Why can't we hear what they're talking about, sir? Huh?
Where is the transparent side?
Huh? I don't know why they had. If they're not.
Central Dispatch, how can I help you?
Hi. Yes. I'm not sure who to ask for. This is not an emergency, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't know if it administrative offices. It's actually regarding a gentleman that's been arrested or detained and handcuffed in a car that was doing a silent audit on a public sidewalk.
Okay.
Meaning he was in public on a public sidewalk.
Oh, do you mean there's people that's watching his live, calling in, saying that cops are doing something wrong?
Which is a traditional public forum,
you got one.
filming anything he
got
can
one.
see in
Yay.
public, and he's
Yay, Tom.
arrested and right now in
got
the back
one.
of a police vehicle.
How
That's
often do
a
you
huge
get these?
problem. I don't know who to speak to redress my grievances, but this is a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to answer my
Well, I
question after
can
this.
certainly have one of our officers that responded to that give you a call and see if they're able
Problem
to.
is he's illegally sitting in the back of the car right now.
Ma'am.
You can have an officer call.
Ma'am.
That would be delightful. Thank you. I would appreciate that.
What is a good name for you and a good return phone number?
My name is Nellie. My number is 9.
All right. I'll let an officer know and have them give you a phone call. If you can, just keep an eye out because those calls typically come through blocked or restricted, okay?
Why is their body cam still muted, sir?
I don't know.
No. Dispatch, can I help you?
Yeah, why is Kansas City being handcuffed in the back of a patrol car?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Bitch, you know what he talking
about? Why is Kansas City being...
Oh man, so these are the people that these concerned citizens are his freaking chat warriors. Chat warriors.
Absolutely.
You're going to get a lot more calls from
the 30 people that watch him are on.
Wait, we know what we can't do, right? We can't hear the fucking cops because they muted their fucking body cam. This is why cameras exist. Of motherfuckers watching these niggas because all they do is mute they shit. That's why.
We should be able to hear everything that they saying, bro. It's nothing that they gonna do. If they gonna arrest somebody, they gonna do all that. It's not going to give away some big ass secret on the way that you guys going to take somebody down and put them in handcuffs or whatever you planning to do. It's not going to stop. It's like we see in this video right now, we see in the body camera. You got to realize once we see the body camera, it's the bending already happened. We can't go back in time and prevent anything from happening. So why mute it and why look at this type of this? Why I say the regular video that the auditors do is way better than this shit.
You can't hear nothing. You see bodies moving. You supposed to figure out what these niggas is saying, interpret what these niggas saying. But the camera that this motherfucker be having pointing at these motherfuckers and getting them in their natural state, like you watching motherfucking on a safari, nigga. That's what they pretty much doing. They watching these fucking shitbag ass motherfuckers on a safari, not doing what they supposed to. But let's wait. We only got what we got. We got 6 more minutes. Let this shit play out.
You're a terrible person, man. You care so much about these white liberal justice warriors out here. All you want to sit there and do. You are caping. You are a small villain for a small community of internet liberal white. Yeah, that's what you're doing. That's what y'all doing.
Guess what? He ain't white, nigga. He black.
Most of them. Okay, what's the majority? Okay, yeah, I know you're
right now.
Okay, listen. Okay, fine, this one, but most of them are.
Oh, look at it. We can't hear what they're saying. They're going into the city bank. Oh, why not this equity bank? Why not? There is no transparency here. But it's camera. We got sound now.
You showed this one. We watched this from his point of view before.
I know. Now we got the other one.
Oh, so this changes everything that we saw before? No.
Yes, it does, bro. It does. One thing that we seen on his, we didn't see nobody. We didn't see him cut nothing off.
Go on that property. Hey, my hat is right here, sir. Yeah, because you damn near try to break my wrist, bro. Put your cuffs on. A trespass one. You don't have to argue nobody. Yeah, we do. No, you don't. Boy. That's what we do. You got to operate by law, though.
Get a trade.
Law enforcement. It's okay. Trust me, I'm not running for nobody. I'm pro-police.
Pro-police.
I just think you're
he ain't pro-police. He lying. Just because they announce shit out to freaking on the internet means that half the shit they say is true. Oh man, we saw flags. We decided to end the bill.
What was he doing wrong though, B-Ball? Who was in the wrong? They were.
I didn't look. What was he doing illegal? Nothing. And that's what you guys always go on. He did nothing illegal.
OG, the problem with not OG, B-Baller. What you're saying is absolutely 100% wrong in this case because he was on this fucking sidewalk not saying anything. He didn't say a fucking word until he was arrested. So tell me how his actions that he did by just sitting there with a camera pointed at a fucking building did something illegal, wrong, and made these wait, hold on. Made these cops act out of order, made him get arrested for not saying anything. You tell me because we know hold on. We know laws are supposed to protect you. If the laws are not protecting you because you have whatever law it is that's just constitutionally protected, but they don't give a fuck about, why would he get arrested?
Okay. I know there was no law against it, but here's what so the police are going to have to deal with one of two things, and I know you guys don't care about this scenario.
No,
but
we
if we
care
look
about
at this,
okay,
okay, or do you? Because I want you to listen. I want you to understand this seriously. When the police show when these situations happen and these guys put the camera in there, the police are going to get a bunch of calls from a bunch of people that are concerned, right? What you're saying is the police need to follow the law and not care that everyone is concerned and to let these goofies just do what the fuck they want because technically they're not breaking any law, even though what they're doing is disruptive. So the trust, you only want the trust to go to those freaking people with the cameras and not to everyone else that's concerned about it. If there were 50 people calling and saying, listen, this can't happen, you really expect the police officers to tell 50 people, deal with it. He's sitting there, they're not going to do it. They're not. when they walk into your building and they're walking around a building that you're working in, and people call the cops, the cop is going to remove them. You don't agree with it. The cop's going to remove them.
Sir, he didn't.
They're going to remove them.
He didn't go in the building.
I didn't say that, but we've seen some where they do come in the building and they want to remove.
You know what you're doing right now? You know what you're doing
What
right
am I
now?
doing? I'm doing what you did.
You're
moved the
moving on
goalpost and you.
to another
Isn't that
person.
what you did?
We're
We were talking about,
literally
what were we originally talking
this.
about, old
All
mom?
I
Tom,
said was that shitty ass motherfucker.
Tom, what were we talking about originally? Because if you want to accuse me of something, what were we originally talking about?
You literally
What were
said
we
I
talking
couldn't
about?
find it. You said
I can do that, but I can do that because you've done it. I can do that because you've done it. You've moved, so now I can move on.
Hey, B-Baller, this was you. You said I couldn't do it, nigga. I'm telling you, I watch all these videos in its entirety.
No,
I've already seen it. And
you
this
know
is
what
the
you said?
problem. This is the problem. This is the problem, B-Baller. He didn't say a word, and he didn't go on no one's property, and he still was arrested, and he still got a whole bunch of people calling when he didn't say a word. Do you know what the word disruptive means?
Yeah, to step in and to displace what people normally do.
How can you disrupt something from across the street? How can you disrupt something from a sidewalk if you're not going inside that business?
Disruptive means causing or tending to cause disruption, which is an interruption or break in a normal process.
That's what I just said.
It can also describe something new and original that causes major changes to how an industry or system operates, e.g., disruptive technology.
Okay, so you got to.
How is it disruptive?
You got to
how is it disruptive? I want to know. Yeah,
because it's not normal to have someone sitting on your sidewalk filming your freaking business.
It's not their sidewalk.
No,
it's not
I didn't
their
ask that.
sidewalk.
But it's disruptive.
A public sidewalk.
But it's disruptive.
How?
To who?
Because it's not normal.
Wait.
Everybody that walks that street, everybody that does business there, everybody that's in that business.
Okay. Stop. So if you standing on the sidewalk and you not moving, you disrupting all the businesses that is connected to a sidewalk now? Or are you just disrupting the people that's walking down the street? So now you can take the disruption part on the outside, on the sidewalk out of there, bro, because he wasn't disrupting nobody on the sidewalk. People was able to walk past him and everything. He didn't say nothing to nobody.
We talked about it. We talked about this. No.
I know. That's my whole point. That's what I'm saying, bro.
It doesn't have to be a physical disruptive. It could be just a disruption.
You can't disrupt somebody from your eyes, brother. You can't look at somebody and be like, oh, nigga, because you looking at me, you disrupting what I'm doing. It don't work like that, bro.
OG. If I had a band outside of your place of business, if I had eight drummers and three people playing a saxophone, and I'm on the public area and I'm just doing it, is it disruptive? Yes. It's disrupting that business. If you have people sitting here filming as if there's something could be wrong in that building, it's disruptive.
How do you know they're filming the building?
I didn't ask why they were, but it's disruptive. It's out of the ordinary. It is absolutely a disruption.
No, but it won't be on. Okay. So now that's going to be on the city because that's going to be an ordinance problem. You letting the band come down the street all on the goddamn sidewalk and shit, where the permits and all that shit. That's going to be them problem. That's not going to be again. That's not going to be on the business though. And again, if you at a bank, bro, just because you can see something outside your window, as long as they don't come inside of your establishment and disrupt you guys in there, as long as he ain't standing in front of your door with a remote control controlling people going in and out, he's not disrupting anything.
Cool, that works for this one. But you and I both know there's been disruptions. Wait a minute, no, because here's why. Because we want to talk about disruption. You know there's shit that's disruptive that they don't deem disruptive. Like, I don't know, walking into your building and walking behind to the other areas of that building, and just because there's no sign, it's disruptive. And if you say it's not disruptive, that's on you. He didn't, but you say that other people can do that, and it's disruptive. Is that not disruptive?
Public building.
I didn't ask you that. Is it disruptive?
But you talking about a personal building, a personal business.
What he's talking about is the Terminator guy when that nigga walked from that one part of the front building to the back. But you got to remember, they had access, sir.
Yes,
it's disruptive though to the people that work there.
Not.
Did he get arrested?
It doesn't matter. It was clearly disruptive. Here's why it's disruptive, and you're not seeing this. You guys are just being really, really.
Lost for that.
You're being, yeah, but you're intentionally doing this. It's disruptive because we know that people call the police, people yell at these auditors, they sit there, they get into confrontations with them. So it's disruptive. You can't say it's not disruptive if it causes
Who
tension.
is saying that though?
We watched this with the Terminator.
No,
he argued
who
with
is
the guy
saying
behind the
that
red.
though?
Who is saying what?
Who is saying? Who is calling the police saying this stuff is disruptive? Who is saying that?
That one woman set the alarm off, and she just damn near
All
got
right. So
fired
in this,
because of it.
so in that case, that woman would be wrong. Just like in this case, whoever called from inside that bank will be wrong. Because again, you're not disrupting anything in the public, sir. You're not. You can't disrupt, bro, unless you are out there, bro. Again, stopping somebody from coming in the establishment from what Tom just got through reading, or Jim and I just got through telling Tom. Then, nigga, unless you coming in the establishment acting a fool, you're not disrupting them. Just because it's on the outside of your building, just because it's on the outside of your building, it doesn't affect you, sir.
But it does, because people come by and they're not going to go into your building if they don't know why you're filming it. People can walk away from that. Hold on, people can walk away if they see it's being filmed. Am I right, OG?
No, they don't have to.
But they do, though. It's people that probably do that, right?
But the way that you make it, but the only reason why I told you no, bro, is because the way that you making it seem like it's a guaranteed thing. I brought this same thing up. I told y'all before, bro, when you see police at a pump at a store, people don't come to that goddamn store, and I got argued up and down about that. So I'm telling you right now, it doesn't work the same way, bro. Again, if you want to sit here and say that these people standing outside of here with a camera, bro, is going to stop somebody from going in that bank, you crazy, bro. They going to go in there. Just like y'all going to sit here and tell me, no, they still going to go there. Okay, well, if I sit here and tell you it's unlikely, just like you trying to tell me that they not going to do it, then, bro, you got to understand, bro, that it's not that person's fault.
I'm not saying they will or won't. I'm saying it's reasonable for the people that are involved to believe,
bro.
Right. I'm saying it's a reasonable assumption to think that it's disruptive.
No, bro, it don't work like that.
It does. It's disruptive. I would think it's disruptive. If I do my everyday business and suddenly I see a guy out there with a camera staring at my film, it's disruptive.
It's not disruptive, bro, if a person chooses not to go inside of a bank because the motherfuckers outside videotaping. Just like it's not the same if somebody see a police officer outside and don't want to go in the store. That's their choice that they made, bro. They not stopping nobody from doing nothing. But people, if you want to sit here and say people make them choices, then it's not on the person.
So let's say I agree with you. Let's say I agree with you. People see it differently. When the police show up, they're going to have to choose who they sit there and agree with. And more than likely, they're going to probably agree with the majority of people, not the one or two idiots that are out there filming. And I'm not saying they did anything wrong. I'm saying the police have to make a decision there. And the decision is if they see a disruption, they're going to try and stop the disruption. What you're saying is leave it because whether they view it as a disruption or not, they have to deal with it.
So your problem is that anyone that is doing something out of the normal for the average person, they need to instantly go to jail. They need to be stopped. They need to be detained. They need to be inconvenient. No, because that's literally what you're saying. Anything out of the norm.
Yes, that's what I'm telling this nigga.
Police officers to be put in their life because it's not normal to some other motherfucker who should be minding their own goddamn business.
Yes, and that's why I'm telling you, it don't make sense. That's why I sat there and I makes the argument like you trying to make. But if you switch it around, bro, it's not going to be like that. Because I can sit here and tell you, bro, that the police, when you're sitting outside of that pump nigga at the store, that people ain't going to show up. But it's a lot of people going to say, it's still going to go. And the police ain't doing nothing. So, bro, it's the same argument over and over, bro. So what you got to realize is, well, I got to think about that. Well, whose fault is that? Is it the person who called the police? And then people say, oh, well, I'm crazy. Well, no, it is, nigga, because you don't understand, nigga, once you call the police, people are not going to want to show up. But it's not saying that dude out there with their camera is not going to stop people from coming. It's the people that's calling the motherfuckers. Now you got the police here.
All that we're doing here is I want to have those people stop filming in those areas, and you want people to sit there and accept it as it is what it is. That's all that's the semantics we're arguing.
I have a question. Do banks have cameras? Do banks have cameras pointing outside of their building?
Yes, they do. Well, why can't I point it back at them inward?
No. what? Okay, why is it that they can point their camera out at someone else and you
Why
don't
can't
think
I-
you don't think it's out of the norms for them to be spying on everyone else with their cameras, but someone walking down the street can't point a camera back at them? That's kind of weird because that's out of the norm to be facing a camera to the road. I
You know
have
what?
cameras, but my cameras don't face towards the road except for my gate camera, which is pointed at my front gate. All my other cameras, guess where they at? They're facing towards my shit or out
I love
towards
you
my
guys to
property.
death.
But the
I love
point
you
what you're
to
saying
death.
is
But this is why
everyone else is okay with doing something that's out of the
this
norm,
is okay.
but the other person can't. That's crazy.
I love you guys to death, but this is why I don't do this because I really don't give a shit. Like you guys worry so much about that bullshit, and you think that other
don't
people do
care
too.
about
And
it,
these
sir.
freaking auditors care about that. It's stupid. It's
Okay,
dumb.
okay. So if I show you a non-auditor,
Oh,
wait. If I show you a non-auditor that the cops fuck with for doing absolutely nothing, not stopping the business, not creating a fake ass, whatever you want to call disruption.
you're gonna have some wins. No, you're gonna have some wins in there. You're gonna absolutely have
I'm
wins. I'm
always
not saying
gonna
that all
have
cops
wins,
are good.
baby.
No, I'm not. See, here's the difference between us two. You say all bad cops are bad. I'm not. I'm saying that some cops
Yes,
do
they
bad
are.
stuff. There's some
No,
bad
no,
cops.
they're all bad.
Yes,
They're all
but who's really gonna be right and not just silly? I'm
Me.
probably right. No,
No,
sir.
you're not.
I don't
Not
like
at all.
I don't like when you say all cops is not bad because you don't call out the bad ones. You always want
That's
to
a
make all of
fact.
them good. That's the shit
No, that's not
going
true. And you know, doggone well, when we saw when
on.
that
You
guy
didn't
body
call
slammed
out
that
that. You
freaking
didn't.
cop, I called them out.
You didn't call out that goddamn retarded ass white woman a few minutes ago. You
Who?
didn't say nothing about her giving her all
See,
that
and it's
goddamn
all about
grace.
what you want me to call out. Okay, I
Because
call out
that's
the
what we
bad
was
ones.
talking about, sir. We ain't talking about the good cop at the time. We didn't say we
Listen,
found out who the good cop was on that
to
video,
me,
and we found out who was the bad. Just like on this video,
no,
the nigga
because
who
to
arrested
me,
that black kid, he was a what? A tyrant because he didn't understand the goddamn law. They had to literally
no,
get
okay.
shit together and tell him, "Hey, you gotta let him go. He ain't do nothing.
To,
He's just outside filming." And then this
to
nigga want to
me,
sit there and make it seem like it was all no. If it wasn't for the nigga with the hat, believe me, the young nigga would have been going on taking a rod, going through trying to do some. They would have been doing paperwork on this nigga looking stupid, not knowing the real information. That's why he told him, man, ain't no problem. I just try to let him know, man, like you can't arrest nobody, bro, from filming out in the public. But this officer was so goddamn smart that his brain told him, you know what, you better than the law. You interpret the law better than that. So if he don't give you no ID, guess what? You taking his ass to jail. And that's what you just gonna do. If it wasn't for the dude in the hat, I'm telling you, the nigga would have been gone. But you don't see nothing wrong with that, bro.
I'm going to tell you, I have
So we
clear,
see who
a
the good
clear
officer
line.
was, and we see who the bad was. So
I told you,
next
I'm going
time,
to tell you who the good
disagree
officer
with
is.
me, bro, because I was right. That's all I'm saying. I get these
Here's
W's.
here's what I'm saying. That's all he wanted to. He wanted to end it on that. That was what that
You know
was.
it. You know it.
So here's what I think. I feel like this. The police officer that wants to call out the bullshit that we all heard that these guys were going to do when they were approaching a police officer, the one that wants to proactively do it, I don't say that's a bad cop. I just say that she's trying to stop them from coming close. The dude that body slammed that one guy on behind the one guy at the front, like that, I'll clearly call out bad cops. That's a bad cop.
No,
yeah, see, your starting point is off.
So the problem with you is you allow for bad behavior. That bad behavior is what leads to that body slam.
Tom, you're allowing bad behavior as we listen to this shit. Hold on.
No. You're being okay with that shit is what leads to bad behavior that gets that body slam because it gets overlooked. And matter of fact, the nigga who be body slamming motherfuckers and they get sued, they guess what they get? They get promoted. I'm glad that we got to that point. I'm glad you got to that point.
Glad houses, sir.
Because we know
Glass
that nigga got the
houses.
W right there. They let that
You
nigga
are
down.
allowing bad behavior when we sit there and review this and you watch these people act like a fool and you pretend they don't say it. You know damn well.
I'm glad he said that. OG, I'm glad he said that. Because you know what? I like getting W's. What do you think about $17 million? What do you think about that? That's not something to sneeze at. Huh?
Continue, sir.
Okay, good. 'Cause I get these motherfucking W's, nigga. Your bad behavior, which is what you give praises to for these niggas, is what gets niggas $17 million. And guess what happened with the $17 million?
Let's see what.
Wait. That the city and state had to pay out. Guess what happened to one of the motherfuckers who was in there, who was actively a participant in the bad behavior? Guess what happened to him?
We're about to find out how honest Tom is,
They
and whether what he's about to
literally
show me is something that I
promoted
was going to
to
say.
sergeant,
I
OG.
think he just wants to show
They
this,
got
just to show
promoted
it.
to sergeant,
Let's see if
OG.
I would have said that this is bad behavior or not, because he's
Hey,
automatically assuming. Of course not, because you're not honest. You're not an honest broker.
He's gonna play it. He's gonna play it.
He's gonna play it, but he's gonna say that No, I'm not. I'll tell you if I would have accepted this.
All right, cool.
Otter. This ain't an otter, so now you're getting a real person.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Ooh, she get like a bag of potatoes.
You see that ugly big ass head, bitch. Oh, ugly bitch. Get the yellow tape, bitch. Get the yellow tape, bitch. All these good cops out here. Crazy.
I'm on mute because I'm gonna let you sit there and have your moment in the sunlight.
2020. They should know better.
Late at night, Nakia Porter was driving with her father, Joe Powell, and 3 young children, ages 3, 4, and 6. They were on their way home to Sacramento. Mrs. Porter pulled over on a rural road to switch seats with her father because she was tired. Deputies Dalton McCampbell and Lisa McDowell arrived with lights and approached aggressively as Mrs. Porter.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there. Be baller.
Man, play it. Nothing happened so far. What are we talking about? Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened. What I'm telling you is, before you get your panties in the bunch, is they were not pulled over. They were already stopped to switch seats to be safe. She felt tired. She was overwhelmed. She was exhausted. Her father, who had sleep, comes and get into the to switch seats with her. But the cops thought they found the bust of a year.
Stood outside the vehicle. Mrs. Porter calmly explained they were
Pause
simply
it, Tom.
switching drivers.
Is it not a reasonable thing to think that maybe that they were switching because she?
Oh my God! What are we doing here? What are we? You
did it. You did it, and now I'm going to respond to it.
Go ahead.
You did it. You want to put content.
Go ahead, nigga.
Is it not reasonable to think that they switched because maybe she was drinking and she wanted to switch spots with them? That's not something that a police officer might want to do that for. Like, if you're going to do this, at least acknowledge that something could be.
I'm not acknowledging that. No, it's not. It's not. It's unreasonable to think what you just thought. Yes,
okay, I'm done. Okay, that's fine. Carry on.
The reason why, because they didn't get pulled over. If they thought that, they should have pulled them over and did that. That's all I'm saying. So yes, it's unreasonable.
And would be on their way. But deputies escalated immediately instead of resolving the encounter peacefully. Deputies ordered Mrs. Porter back into the vehicle and demanded ID, despite no traffic infraction being
Wait a minute,
observed.
those lights have been on all this
When
time.
Mrs.
Why weren't they
Porter
pulled over? How you
verbally
saying they weren't pulled
questioned the
over?
basis
They were
of
already
detention
stopped
while remaining non-threatening and
Oh, they didn't just drive up to
compliant.
that?
Deputy McCampbell and Deputy
So they were
McDowell
stopped at a stop
forcibly
sign
grabbed
for a
Mrs.
while.
Porter and slammed her to the pavement. According to the lawsuit, once Mrs. Porter was outside the view of the dash cam, deputies began repeatedly punching, kicking, and kneeing Mrs. Porter, striking her in the back of the neck, head, face, and stomach as she cried out and pleaded for her life. Nakia Porter lost consciousness while handcuffed. Her father, Joe Powell, was also detained and handcuffed. Mrs. Porter's young children witnessed the entire assault from inside the vehicle. While doing my research,
you know what they just did there, B Baller?
Hold on. Easy, man. What are you talking about? If good cops existed, they'd be calling the bad cops. I hate to say it because, look, it doesn't mean that only. What the fuck are we doing out here? Is that really a statement, Easy?
That's a good statement.
That's
Anyway,
a terrible statement.
there's no such thing as a good cop. Anyway,
See, and that's go ahead.
the reason, okay, I said, do you know what those cops just did? They created 3 new motherfuckers who hate cops.
Okay. I don't know what's going on in this. All I know is they got footage of her getting out of the car, and then they say he cuts and he narrates that she got the shit beat out of her.
Oh yeah, don't listen. Don't worry, you about to get it's a whole new world. Yeah, you gonna get that shit.
Research for this case, I came across a podcast episode featuring Nakia Porter and her attorney Yassine Ahmadani. The interview was recorded nearly 3 years before her record-breaking $17 million settlement, which makes it especially fascinating to revisit now. In the episode, they go into remarkable detail about Mrs. Porter's experience and perspective on the incident. I've included a few short clips from that conversation to help add context to the body cam and dash cam footage you're about to see. If you'd like to watch the full podcast episode, I've linked it in the description of this video. With all of that said, let's get started.
Nakia and her father, with 3 kids in the car, 3, 4, and 6, were doing the responsible thing. Nakia had gotten tired. They were about midway back home from Oakland. And so they pulled over off the freeway to change drivers as safely as possible. They pulled onto a side road that had no traffic and was not a thoroughfare. And they proceeded to stop and change drivers. That's when these officers rolled up to them. And even when they rolled up, you can see in the tape, Nakia is trying to explain to the officers that she is simply switching seats with her father. One of the officers, actually, the first officer that approaches her, just gives her permission. It's like, okay, yeah, just go in the car. Nakia acknowledges. And then the male officer comes in very, very aggressively and starts demanding for her to get back in the car. She tries to explain, yeah, there are kids in the car. That's exactly what we're doing. We're just switching drivers. And he says again, get back in the car. She says, okay. So she's now going back to the driver's seat like they've asked her to, complete compliance, and he decides that he's going to take her into custody anyway. And he does not have a right. They do not have a right to do that. They proceeded to take her into custody, drag her out of the view of the camera, and then beat her out of consciousness. And the whole thing is on video, and her father and her kids are there watching this horrific incident.
You know what you don't have there, B-Baller? You don't have
body cam footage.
You don't know. You don't have them. Well, the body cam, they do have body cam, but they don't have someone filming them. Yeah.
Oh, so we really need an auditor here. I got you.
We need someone.
I didn't say no auditor here.
I said anyone to film these motherfuckers. Yeah. The dad could have filmed them, but you know what? He would have got his dad.
At night. Yeah, you're not going to even see that.
The kids should. There are fucking. What do you mean? There are.
You're not going to see on the road like that. There are no cars there.
Cop watchers that do go out, motherfucker, and listen to scanners. What are you talking about? You don't really know that. You don't know that.
Oh my gosh, Tom. What are we? So that's what you're advocating
for people, cop watchers? Absolutely, absolutely.
Like
yes, I do.
Storm watchers, storm chasers.
100%.
Storm chasers. You want storm chasers out there?
Joe Cool.
Yeah, bro, we watch it all the time.
I 100% advocate for cop watchers. Absolutely. 100%.
You are, dude, y'all are insane.
You know, your problem is you think these motherfuckers like to tell the truth.
Yeah, they be lying.
Well, you know, most places don't have most police departments still don't have body cams. What are you talking about?
I accept that a lot of people don't tell the truth. You just don't want to point out when civilians are lying. Yes, I do. Cops lie.
Yeah. Okay. When?
They lie.
Okay. When?
We just watched them mute. And I didn't say that they were right for doing that. We just watched them mute up.
Is that a lie?
Oh, Tom, stop it, man. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, and you can't even take that.
No. You see, what you're trying to do is say just because they muted their body cam, that's a lie. That's
because when the way your approach is that the cops lie all the time and no one else
lies.
But wait a minute. But the second part, you just ignore the second part.
These niggas lie all the time.
Ignore the second part though, as if other people don't lie.
The reason why I'm gonna tell you why the reason why I don't ignore what you're saying is because If we lie to the police, that's an extra charge. We don't get an excuse to lie. They do.
You know what? It could be an extra charge. You know what else it could be? It could be a situation where you end up dead because you wanted to resist, and like a bunch of things could happen in there, Tom. Not just you get a charge.
Again, they give these niggas extra charges when they lie.
Could,
we don't get excuses to lie. They do. So yes, I expect them not to lie. Absolutely, 100%.
Okay, but again, but you're protecting right now. You're sitting out
protecting
here.
Who?
Liars, a lot of them.
They literally get charged if they lie. What are we doing? They get charged. You, as a citizen, cannot lie to the police. Period.
But the police
sure
can lie to you.
If you can get away with it, dude.
How?
If you can get away with it, you can lie to the police.
Like how?
I don't know. There's plenty of situations I'm sure people have gotten away with it.
One.
Dude, you are such. This
give me one that you know that someone lied.
I will give him one, but I don't think he's going to accept it because it'd be all on the police officers. So when a person
that's why you guys have though. Go ahead.
No, it's a serious situation. If you want to sit here and say when the police lie, I can tell you when they lie, when they make up their own goddamn, when they make up their own goddamn laws. So if you want to sit here, and say like, okay, well, what if I tell the police officer, man, he might be lying and say, you know what, I ain't got my license, not my license, but I ain't got my insurance on me right now. I don't know. I send him an email. Oh, don't worry about it. You good. We don't have no problem with that though.
No, I do. You're right. They do lie. I said they lie, and you just brought up a good one. Like when they say a statue exists, and Tom goes, "No, it doesn't exist." Probably some of them are lying.
Yeah,
they're probably lying when they sit there and say, "Oh, the ordinance, here it says that you can't, like with the easement, you can't park on the easement." And the guy said, "Nope, that's not true." He could have been lying. I'm not saying he wasn't lying. Whatever.
He said there wasn't an easement, sir. That's where he lied.
Was or wasn't, it doesn't matter. My point was he could have been lying in that whole thing. It doesn't matter one way or the other. I didn't.
In other words, he's still lying. So they're not supposed to lie. They should not get asked to lie.
Mom, nobody's supposed to lie.
If we can't lie,
but you do. We do lie.
These motherfuckers get charged for lying. The cops don't get charged. These niggas be taking niggas' lives and they get it's okay. And matter of fact, they get promoted for kicking niggas' ass, dog.
Dude, people lie all the time. The auditors lie all the time too. People lie.
How do you know they're lying? When did the auditors lie?
We just heard them lie when they say that we just want, like when they walk into a building and say, we just want to check to see if there's a flag, and we saw a crumpled flag, and you know damn well that's not why they're going in there. They're lying. Every time they go in and they lie.
That's okay. Wait. A nigga lying because he didn't tell you everything?
Yes. Yeah, because you're telling me because no, you're lying because it's not the reason why you came in. It's not the reason you came in, it's a lie.
Wow. So wait. If they tell you, if you had a public establishment, B-Baller, and Tom tell you, you know what? Look, he's seen a picture on the wall. He's seen some stuff that he want to take pictures, but he really coming in the audit. If he come there and tell you, sir, that he wants to get the picture of the statues and the flags and everything like that, but he really coming in the audit, you would think that man lied to you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you gotta lie.
Well, it doesn't matter. OG, it doesn't matter. We literally watch these auditors lie all the time. And they say, give me your name, Mickey Mouse. What they lie all the time, and they have fun doing it.
OG, because I literally came. Wait. If I come in there and take the pictures of the statues and the flags and shit, am I lying?
Yes. No.
Oh,
you're not.
Go ahead, B-Baller.
Stop.
If I come in and take pictures of the same thing that I said I was coming in there to take,
y'all about the bullshit in the games. Y'all about the bullshit in the games right now. You are about the bullshit.
You know
so
that
they're not lying.
Automatic.
They don't. So hold on. You're saying a lot of auditors don't lie?
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
They don't lie.
I hate talking to you guys, man, because you'll say that with a straight face, think you're getting W's, and you know damn well it's false.
We get W's because if they go
no, it doesn't matter whether you get your fake W's. My point is this: they're lying.
If they go in and say, I'm going to do an employee conduct check on my employees. Are they lying?
No.
If who does that? The auditors?
Yes. Yes, literally.
If they go in and saying I'm doing an order a conduct check
An
on
employee conduct check
on the employee.
On the
No,
employee.
they're not lying.
No, okay. So if they say they're going in to motherfucking take pictures of a statue, pyramids, goddamn jumping jacks, all that shit they say they're going in to do, and they do such, are they lying?
But that's not what they do, Tom.
That's exactly what they do. And the byproduct of that is somebody acting the ass on the goddamn camera because they feel like they shouldn't be filmed. That's the problem, bro.
Look, we agree with that, but that doesn't mean for you guys to they feel like they shouldn't be filmed. They feel like they shouldn't be filmed.
That's the main thing. Well, if you agree with that, then you do agree with these auditors is not out here getting out here to get the police to make the police look bad. They only out here.
Sure they are. We've watched it. We've literally watched stupid people do some dumb things. Stop it, OG.
No.
We've watched some foolishness.
The camera doesn't make goddamn police officers.
No, we've heard them say it. We've heard these people act like fools, and they clearly want to antagonize.
You're telling me that the camera makes someone act stupid. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's not. It's the people that make them act stupid. It's the idiots behind the camera because they're there to antagonize. It's not the camera. It's the people that are sitting here doing stuff like your boy Terminator or whatever the hell his name is. He's clearly there to antagonize. It's not the camera that's doing it. It's
Does he raise his voice? Does he raise his voice?
I didn't ask you that. Now you're deflecting. I'm saying he clearly is there to antagonize. Just because you don't raise your voice doesn't mean you're not antagonizing. He's there to antagonize, and he's a liar sometimes. No, let's not being silly.
Do you believe any of these auditors have strings, or do they have telepathy to make anybody do anything that they want them to do?
No.
And then it's the action of the people that they put in the camera in front of. If they don't act a fool, then they don't get shown as a fool. If they act gracefully, they get shown gracefully. If they act angry, they get shown angry. That's on them. That's not the person.
You have to understand. You could flip that on any police encounter they have. I'm not saying it's lawful, but if you want to act niggerish and act a fool, you're gonna get what the hell is gonna happen to you. I don't agree with it, and it's against the law sometimes when these police officers do that. But they take that chance when they walk out. So when people lie, you said that they don't lie. You said that the average citizen doesn't lie. Otherwise, what, Tom? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? The average citizen does not lie. Otherwise, what?
They get charged.
They get charged, or they get their ass beat. I'm not saying it's lawful.
So
that's what happened.
They ass beat for telling the truth?
No, if they lie.
When they lie?
When they lie, they don't just get charged.
So what?
When they lie.
Okay, cool. So answer this question: what lie justifies getting your ass beat?
No, it's not the lie. If it's the lie, and then when you told, and the constant resisting, it's the resisting, it's the running. Yeah, you don't think that warrants you to get your ass kicked if you decide to try and run away? Because it doesn't usually start with just a lie. Hold on. It just doesn't end with a lie, and you know it. So I think you need to be honest about police encounters before you start saying all cops are bad. Be honest about police encounters.
Sir, from what I heard, there's millions and millions of police encounters that nothing goes wrong.
True.
But what are you saying?
I'm saying that there are some that go wrong, and you're saying that all of them is because the cop's an asshole. And not because
absolutely, the cops are the reason why. Because there's something that the cop is not doing that has changed the motherfucking trajectory of the encounter.
We've watched film. We've watched some of this, and you've even acknowledged that the cop was right in doing some shit. And yet here you're going to say that all cops are bad.
I've been saying all cops are bad.
Right, but there's some that you've acknowledged that the cops did the right thing. The right thing.
Yes, I've showed cops do their job.
So how are they bad if they did the right thing?
I don't give a fuck about a good.
How are they bad if they do the right thing?
Listen,
which is why Easy statement when he said all cops are bad because they don't stop.
They should not be good nor no. They should not be good nor bad. They should do their job. That is it. That is what I want a cop to do.
So there are cops that do their jobs. There are cops that do their jobs, right? Are there cops that do their jobs?
Sure. And
so why are all cops bad? So why are all cops bad?
Because they're fucking stupid.
What?
It's not my
You just
fault.
said that there are cops that do their job.
The reason
You said
why
there are
all
cops that do their
the
job. Why are
reason
they
why
all bad?
the reason why all cops are bad, because I have yet to see majority of these cops tell their other members that they are wrong.
Tom, you don't see the majority of cops. You just cherry pick the ones you pluck off the internet. You better stop. You just acknowledged there are millions of encounters out there.
No, I don't say
aren't
that.
winning. You
Other
aren't winning.
motherfuckers say that.
Well,
Like
we
I
done
said,
watched 50,000 of them.
You ain't winning. Millions, sir. That's still a small percentage.
Other motherfuckers
Millions.
said that. I said
So we
other
done watched
motherfuckers.
50,000 of them, nigga.
Oh, you know what? And
more
this
than
is how
50,000.
you guys. This is why I get the W on this.
Yeah,
Even though I'm
he ain't getting no W on this one. You
Yes,
thought
sir.
you did.
Yes,
No.
sir. You just said that all cops are bad, and you can't prove all cops are bad.
Absolutely, I can.
All
Because they
cops are
literally they do not police their own.
You
at all.
don't see the
100%.
encounters. You don't see it. You guys.
100% they don't
We
Based on the
watched it, sir. We
based on
literally
the-
watched it. We literally watched it with the chick that was just on the screen.
That's
bro.
one. That's one.
That's
one
one,
that you have.
bro.
today.
Sir, we
We
showed
just
two
said there
of them.
are millions of encounters with people. Are you really saying all cops are bad based on that?
It's crazy.
How do you think? How do you think? How do you think you get a percentage out of that million, bro? Of the motherfuckers is doing bad. If we so just say if we was doing, we showed at least 4 videos today, right? So out of the 4, 2 of the motherfuckers was on this motherfucker that was just outrageous. One dude kept on coming across the street after his supervisor was sitting across the street. He was talking crazy. Then the supervisor came over there, makes another one. Then you got the white lady. Come on, bro. How many more we need to go with? So our percentage is already high.
And this is why you guys have this is the problem with you guys. Your data, the way you collect data sucks because you go to the places that you know have exactly what you want. You're not just picking random data. You're going to the auditors and those people that you want to go to. No, you're
we
not.
show good and bad. We show good and bad, sir.
Let me ask you a question.
You choose which ones are good and bad by your standards. You don't just go.
Let me ask you a question. Where do I go to get all these good police encounters?
I don't know where you go.
Oh, okay. So then W.
No W. Listen, you have an agenda. Don't make it seem like you're picking and choosing good ones. No, sir. Listen, you wouldn't have a show if you didn't wouldn't have a show if you weren't plucking all the bad ones. Clearly.
I didn't pluck anything. All
Sure you
I
do.
do is say, I said, Lord Jesus.
No, you
come
don't.
to me with all your bad police.
This is why I don't listen. But this is also why I don't. So OG. This is why I also don't listen to internet.
To all your bad police.
But technically,
right.
But be baller. But technically, see, this is where your point fall flat because just like today, the ones that I showed today was all my picks. So until the one we just got to now. So understanding that he ain't seen none of the ones. So everything that I showed today was something from my point of view. Everything that he's showing you
think
now,
the same though. You guys have the same.
No, it's not because I ain't
mindset,
never seen.
yeah.
I have never seen this one that he's showing right now. Never seen it.
And we didn't got through it yet. Let's go ahead and get through it, B-Ball.
Hold on.
Oh, this nigga want to sidetrack because we get.
No, I don't. I was going to address Easy again in the freaking chat because
man, don't worry about Easy. Get your W up here today, man. You ain't getting no W.
Easy, that's a silly comment he just made there too, man. If a cop does me wrong, guess what? That's one cop that did me wrong. They're not all worthless.
Hey, they all in cahoots together. Fuck them.
The fuck with the Easy, man. I love you, but come on.
Hey, listen, I consider a person, my dad was a cop, and I said he a bad cop too. Because he don't be plucking his own and say, nigga, you doing wrong.
I've encountered bad cops. Or I've encountered situations that I didn't like that I could have easily thought they were bad cops. And I don't sit there and call all cops bad because of it.
Oh, you see that? Look. That's crazy. I didn't even see this part.
Nakia acknowledges.
Hold on. I didn't see this part. This was kind of crazy.
The turnaround?
They only stopped them when they stopped.
So there's the lights. They stopped them there. They stopped when the lights came on. They were driving.
They were stopped. They turned around and stopped.
Back it up a little bit. Oh, they turned around and they stopped?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, rewind. Okay.
Get back in the car now. Get back in the car now. This is a traffic stop. Get back in the car.
Oh, now it's a traffic.
Get back in the car.
It wasn't?
Yeah,
they said it was. He's saying it's a traffic stop. The other thing, it's okay.
You know what? Detain her. Put your hands on the back of your head.
Why you got his gun out?
We're about to switch drivers. Read my right.
King 6 starts at 30.
Ma'am.
Put your hands behind your back.
Put your hands behind your back. I am not arrested. You're being detained.
King 6 starts at 30.
Bless me. They are approaching me and putting me on the
how high
car
does her arm
with
gotta go?
force. So those that are listening, I am not arrested. You have two different plates on your vehicle.
She said arresting. She drunk.
You're
She's
not
not
reading.
drunk.
You're not listening.
Both her hands behind the back. What are you talking about? How's that resisting?
Excuse me.
They're saying it's a traffic stop. There's no traffic stop. These
$17
folks
million
were already
worth of money,
stopped.
nigga. You tripping? She ain't
There.
getting none
They
of
have
that,
no
bro.
idea.
Everything that you saying, you gotta take it out. They got money, sir.
They're starting to pepper her with
Dude, we've watched bad freaking judges levy bad things too. We've watched them in your family court, Tom. Those PTOs we watch.
Have you ever heard of them give 17 million for someone that did something wrong?
No, I haven't actually.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
valid. That's a valid one. I haven't seen that.
Explain
See,
to them.
I admit I'm wrong. How many times you guys admitted you wrong on this?
Their-
Zero. So that just tells me,
this
niggas. See, that's why you guys are gonna have a problem.
Decided that,
Why you're
you
a
know
problem.
what?
Y'all a menace.
He was gonna put hands
guys are
on her
menaces.
and violate her civil rights. And
We
his
gotta get you
partner,
some.
who
You gotta
was
get you
there,
some help up
decided
here,
he was
man.
gonna help her.
I don't need help.
You
I'll
can
do
see
it
it
by
unfold
myself.
in front of your eyes, and as I watch it, it makes me cringe as I know what's coming.
Let me just ask you, Nikia, what's going through your mind first when the sheriffs first approach, and then as this incident unfolds?
And at the time, my youngest, my son, was almost 2. He wasn't in the car, but my niece, who was 3, my middle daughter, 4, and my oldest daughter, 6. So to get to your question about them approaching us and asking us these questions, it's very confusing because I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary, right? I'm tired. We're getting off the road, getting safely off the road to switch drivers. And I'm now being approached with questions about, not questions, but demands to get back in the car. And I'm following all of those things. I'm complying with every request that's being made. And then they start to escalate. So you ask me, how do I feel? Very confused and scared for my life at this point in time.
What are you doing? Why are you pulling me away?
You're articulate too. You heard that, B-Ball?
What are you
Oh, wow. Oh, they wearing her ass out. They putting them droppers on her, nigga.
Behind your back now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach.
Nigga, you.
Get on your stomach.
Why are they hitting and they talking about it? That's crazy. Why are they still hitting and she got handcuffs on?
You gotta ask these ballers. They don't never lie.
I don't know. They sound like they're trying to put handcuffs on her. She's not in cuffs. They just put them on her.
No, sir.
I just heard them click in.
Okay.
I'm hearing them click in.
Male in the front passenger seat. The X-ray is detained.
B-Baller. You can clearly see the handcuffs before they start swinging and hitting her, sir. Her hands were behind her back. They was telling her to roll over on her stomach. You could see her hands was in handcuffs already.
So what's all the clicking that I'm hearing? What is that?
Sir, they had her in handcuffs when she threw her ass against the goddamn car.
I didn't ask that. I'm hearing it sounds like handcuffs were being clicked on at that point.
They might was adjusting them, sir, but they literally just beat her ass up.
They put more on her.
Why? Was she getting out of those? I don't know why. We don't know. You just sit here making it seem like you know the answer to it. Like they wanted to take a little lightweight black woman and beat shit out of her and then handcuffs.
Absolutely
That don't
they
even
did.
sound right. That don't
Absolutely
sound right.
Absolutely
That
they
doesn't sound normal.
Absolutely they did. Absolutely they did. Even
So
the
what
Lord.
just happened?
You know why I know they did?
I don't know. You don't know, but you're assuming automatically that you would know. No one knows.
I'm gonna tell you why I know that they did.
Back like that.
Because they literally gave her $17 million.
Stop, Tom. Stop it.
And they don't police their own.
Unlock your car, I got her.
Her ass is knocked out unconscious. What do you think he does there?
B-balling.
Dick Holer. What do you think they do?
Oh, I hope they get a shovel or a spatula and get up off the ground and put in the back of the truck. How about that? I hope they do
that's
that. Man.
bad, bro. I
No,
can't
well,
believe
I'm just behaving the way you guys are. I'm just learning the trick of the trade. I've now hit that stage of this. I've now hit that stage where I'm just gonna act like a total asshole in this whole thing now.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But that's what Tom's doing though. He's being that way. He's putting me there.
Not the shovel in the back of the truck, nigga.
Spatula. I said a spatula.
I'm just saying, in the back of the truck, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry, OG. He gonna drag her ass to the back of the truck.
That's fucked up.
Let me see. Is he dragging her? He doesn't really drag her.
He been not dragging it, bro. That's fucked
Get
up.
your pussy ass up, bitch.
Get up.
She unconscious for 5 minutes, nigga. Your ass in that car.
Yeah. What is he doing?
I'm waiting for the daddy to come out. Oh, shoot, daddy came out the door.
Oh. I would have locked the door too. I just seen you beat the shit out of my daughter. B-baller. How
Let me pause it for you. Go ahead, good sir. Go ahead, good sir.
No, I'm not answering anything because I don't get a pause.
Okay, I was about to say,
you want to pause for OG? Fuck this.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not for you. It's because Tom out here dick holding right now.
That's crazy. That nigga said he locked the door. I would have locked the door too. I got my grandbabies in the car. You didn't beat their mama.
Is he gonna get shot? Is it they gonna shoot that man? You've seen this. I know you have. They're gonna shoot this man, ain't they? Let's go. Let's watch it. Because you already said it. They're gonna shoot him.
Say good. I'm about to roll up another blunt on this one, boy.
Sir, you literally said cops lie. What do you think?
I want to listen. I need to see how it unfolds.
What did she do to escalate her getting her motherfucking brains beat in, nigga?
I can't wait to hear this.
Huh?
I don't know what. I'm not gonna say anything. Caused her to get a reason why she gets her.
You don't know what she did? Okay, at least we. Do you think she lied?
No, I think she resisted a little though.
She
resisted?
You know
where
she did too.
Where did you see
don't
it?
act surprised. We saw when she resisted.
Where did you see the
She was
resistance?
pulling away. Initially, when they tried to put the handcuffs on, the woman went up to her and she was pulling away.
B-baller, they already had the hand. Okay.
No,
good,
sir.
Okay.
Sir,
okay,
when the woman first went up to her, that woman had trouble getting her cuffs on her. I'm not saying
it's
that
not
she
her
was.
fault. She stupid.
See, this is again. Then that's why her ass is unconscious in the back of that car now.
That's a fact.
That's why she's a soupy substance in the back seat of that.
Hey, that's why her ass a millionaire right now.
True. But you know what? She was also she got her
I
brains
can't
knocked
wait till I get my motherfucking brains beat in by these motherfuckers too, because I'm about to get these meals, baby. Pay me my money.
I'm taking when I get mine. I'm taking B-baller to go get. We're gonna go get some Wagyu steak.
No, I don't want to be associated with y'all after that dirty money y'all gonna get. No sir, no sir.
I'm a motherfucker have 7
they
seats.
ended up taking her father into custody, putting him in the back of the car, even though he was completely compliant. You imagine how hard it must be for a father to have to watch his daughter get unjustifiably beat up like this. How hard it must have been on him.
Did he say unjustifiably? I think he said unjustifiably. Okay.
Is he a lawyer?
Is he a lawyer?
They arrest
Yes.
him, put him in the back.
Oh, he's gonna say that. Is he her lawyer?
There, these officers walking around with.
So you might not want to just sit there and go, "Oh, did he say?" He's gonna say that.
Oh, he won the case, sir. What are we talking about? He can talk his shit. He talk his talk.
Oh yeah, he talking shit, but you know he talking shit right now.
You know he can talk his talk. He won the case, sir.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying Tom making it look like it's the truth. It may not be the truth.
That ain't nothing to sneeze at. And it make it so bad. You know what? Let me let it play out.
So
because I haven't seen 17 million worth of damage yet. I know something will happen that's gonna cause for 17
all
million.
at one time, completely unjustified.
Step out and face the front of your car. Slowly. Step out with your hands in the air, facing the front of your car. keeping your hands on the back of your head. Put your hands on the back of your head. Walk backwards to the sound of my voice, please. Keep coming.
Oh my gosh, that glitch got
Stop
me.
right there. All right, so you're not under arrest. You're just being detained. Okay. What did we do? Well, considering she just fought 2 deputies, that's why you're being detained.
Me?
Yes, you're not under arrest. Okay. How many children are in the back of the car? I know. How many children are in the back? Step back with me.
3.
3 kids? How old are they?
That's one lie. We already
How old
heard.
are they?
1, 6.
What's the lie, OG?
Okay, pause.
Okay, sounds good. Aaron, is this your car right here?
Yeah. He didn't fight nobody, sir.
Okay, so again, this is all your point of view. You're not there doing it.
No,
You
we
didn't
just
even-
seen it, sir. We just seen it, sir. We, oh my God.
What did
we
she
didn't
do
even
to
see.
fight?
We couldn't even tell whether she had cuffs on the ground. We heard that there was clicking. You kept saying yes, and we didn't see shit. I don't care what you told me.
You is worried about because you heard the click, click, and the clack, clack, and all that. That's your brain stuck on that, bro. That's not mine. Mine just seen her get beat the fuck up, and they talk about she fought them. She
But you
never
didn't even-
swung at them or nothing, bro. She never had a
Okay,
chance.
that's not fighting. They don't mean swinging like that. They mean resisting. When they say you fought, they mean you fought back from the cuffs. We got to
Fought
stop with this.
and fighting, bro. It's 2 different. No, bro.
See, that's where you
That's
go
not-
wrong every
oh.
time. That's what they say. She fought. She
You
fought
know,
the cuffs. She fought back
I'm
from the
not worried
fighting.
about. I'm not arguing, bro. The problem is you more worried about what you talking about and not paying attention to what these sorry ass laws just got through saying and what you just got through seeing. You never seen her judo chop nobody. They had her against that car, bro, before they took her down. Her body was against that car, sir, before they took her down and start punching the shit out of her. You seen this with your own 2 eyes. So to sit here and act like this woman fought them in some type of way is crazy as shit.
No, OG.
Okay,
We
bro,
didn't see an actual fight, or we didn't even see the tussle. It's dark. We saw the body cam. We just heard it. We didn't see anything. You didn't see anything either. You heard.
Hey,
we don't know what was going
bro,
on.
bro, you literally can
that.
see this
Read
shit
that.
on the
Read that
screen, bro.
Read that
I
shit
didn't
right
see any fighting.
Read that shit right there, B Baller.
I'm not saying that. Okay. Yes, they get overzealous.
Right.
But again, but it's a push and pull because the suspects tend to be overzealous too, and bad things happen.
Let me ask you a question because you literally have a problem with the officer. I mean, you don't have a problem with the officer literally pushing on motherfuckers and touching them. But if that motherfucking auditor or anyone else would have did that to the motherfucker, oh, they'd have tased the shit out the motherfucker. Cause you know what? That's assault on a Leo, and that's okay. But these niggas can knock a nigga unconscious. Come on.
No, I'm not saying they can knock it. It's unconscious. Look, they knocked her unconscious. It was a terrible thing. I'm making a joke about it because you're being a bit of a prick out here with this whole thing. You're being very pricky. I don't think that them knocking her unconscious is the right thing to do. I'm not saying that. All right. I'm out now. When I'll also say this, I think you guys are looking at it weird when you guys take your word when they say she fought with police as her not swinging and doing Bruce Lee moves and Jet Li-ing. She's not swinging, but she's resisting.
Oh,
Nigga, this nigga didn't say that she fought. He said, nigga, she was fighting the other 2 officers,
Again,
nigga.
It's in the heat.
I'm not about to understand what you
They have a
saying,
charge
bro.
for fighting and resisting cops. So you know that, right?
Nigga, I'm not about to sit here. I'm not about to get stuck on this word with you, B-Baller, because it's something that you keep on saying. I'm not doubting what you're saying, bro. But that's not what we just got through seeing on this damn screen, bro. We did not see that shit, bro.
A tussle? We didn't see a tussle?
Bro, we didn't see that motherfucker swing at nobody. They had her the whole time, bro.
Okay.
We saw her get her ass beat. That's what we saw. Nigga.
Yes, bro.
Absolutely. When she was on the ground, I didn't see what. Again, I
Okay.
didn't see what
You know what? You're right. We didn't technically see it because it is YouTube. They do blur out a little shit. But let's hear what the lawyer has to say because the lawyer has seen the body cam and the dash cam.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right, sir.
Yeah,
Go and have a seat in the back of the car. Again, you are not under arrest. You're just being detained. Okay. So just have a seat. We have an ambulance coming to check her out.
Mm.
Oh, God, dude. That's Intel's finest.
Mm.
That's not a regular.
Oh, watch your foot.
No. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
I agree, Forging Thought. I agree. That's exactly what I've been
it's
saying
just
this whole
J's, they're
time.
all
I
under
don't think
6.
everybody else agreed, but I agree with that. Now that's a common sense statement,
Hey,
Tom.
kids. It's the police.
Okay, hold on. Let me read it. Let me bring the comment to the forefront. I really want. I'm gonna give it all we got. Not all cops are wild. Not even the majority, but the ones who are the problem are a consistent problem that doesn't seem to go away.
Agreed. You said
No.
all cops are all cops are bad.
All cops are bad. Absolutely.
Okay, that's not what.
You know why? You know why? Because this statement wouldn't even be a statement if the cops that watch these motherfuckers do bad things get these motherfuckers up off the force.
But what if you're
we wouldn't have this problem? We wouldn't have this problem.
Wait a minute.
The problem is we have
man,
these so-called good cops that protect these motherfuckers.
Then you know what?
Even IA, which
You know
was
what,
supposed
Tom?
to be there to
You
actually
really want to go there? You want to go there? All black
on these
people.
niggas next.
All
They
black
don't do
people
it.
are delinquents. All black people are
Absolutely.
delinquents. OG, you
Yeah,
agree with
y'all
that?
niggas are smoking crack.
OG, you agree with that?
Well, black people?
Because he says for all black people are degenerates, because he said that since
All degenerates too. So what's your point? I'm gonna say yes, because everyone has some degenerate in them. Absolutely.
They're all bad though, because they have some degenerate in them.
Absolutely. Everyone ain't good, so everyone's bad. Yes.
OG, you calling for that?
You did say black people, so yeah, I don't believe in them uppity niggas. Go ahead.
No, OG, don't do that, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Y'all need to watch your words. Word it right, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that shit, Tom.
I'm being honest. I'm being 100% honest. Absolutely. If you want to say everyone that's black is bad, or every nigga that's bad, I'm gonna say yes, they are. Every white motherfucker's bad, every nigga's bad, every Asian's bad.
You think
every
everybody's
Indian
bad? Everybody's bad.
Absolutely. But here's the
that's not an
problem.
extraordinary statement
I
you're
am
making,
not.
then.
No, here's the problem. I am not responsible for them niggas, but these niggas are, because you got IA, you have the police accounting boards, you have all this shit that do not hold these motherfuckers accountable. That's the problem.
Right.
Get
Then
these
call them
niggas up
out.
out of there.
Then
They
call them
don't
out.
hold
Why are
them
you saying?
accountable.
Why are you
They
putting everybody
do
under that
not
umbrella? Though?
Hold them accountable. They're supposed to be responsible for the niggas. It's not my fault that they're not.
Okay.
I'm responsible for a fucking captain that's doing wrong. I'm responsible for a sergeant when I was in the military for doing fucking wrong. Because it's a such thing as an on-the-spot correction. Why do we give these niggas free passes to do whatever the fuck they want? No, I don't agree with that shit. Call these niggas out. I don't give a fuck. They should not be on the force. And all these so-called good cops that watch these niggas literally do shit. And to be honest with you, it wasn't the female down there beating her ass. It was the dude that was down there beating her ass, not the female. But guess what the female literally did?
Nothing.
Watch that nigga beat the shit out that bitch, and she got promoted.
But that's not a normal encounter for the majority of police, and you're calling them all bad.
I'm calling
Why
them
wouldn't
all
you care?
bad. Every
That's
last
just
one of
you.
them.
That's just you doing what you do, though.
Because that one bad police officer gives all the other motherfuckers the courage to do the same stupid motherfucking shit that will never be held accountable for the bad shit they do. I told you, just like they say with meth. If you try meth, you're gonna try something else. If you try weed, you're gonna try something else. You try alcohol, you're gonna try something else. That's what they say, right? So why is it that when it comes to policing, if you watch a bad cop do something and they get away with it, it's not going to give the rest of these motherfuckers the same thing? Just like these sorry ass Mississippi cops that was out there working for the cartel but didn't know they was working for the FBI. Get the fuck out of here.
See, this is why I gotta stay off the internet, because y'all wilding out here. You laughing, but you know you wilding out here. You sitting there spreading it. No, but see, this is why the internet ain't for me, man, because y'all sitting here spreading this shit, and you do it with such conviction, knowing what you're doing now. You do it with such conviction, knowing fucking damn well that you sitting there spreading this shit for everybody to hear. All cops are bad, and then you wonder why shit goes sideways when they out there.
Absolutely,
because this is why.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what I say? Oh, B-baller. The cops are not going to be there when I need them.
Okay.
So it's not up to me because they're supposed to be reactive. That's their whole job, is to be reactive, not proactive, but reactive. So in my time of need, I will not have them here. So it's not up to them to protect me. So no, I'm not going to be like, oh, thank you for being reactive that my car was stolen. What are you going to do?
Hey Tom, you know what you sound like? You sound like the police, the cop hating version of Ruthless Truth.
And I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. So does Ruthless, right?
No, Ruthless don't.
But you do. So you can categorize everything as all because you. But
I'm
he
always
can't.
telling the truth, baby. I get these W's.
There we go. But you sound like Ruthless Truth when you sit there and say this though.
But it's the truth. I don't expect cops to motherfucking be there at my savior. They're not. That's why I have all these goddamn guns in here. That's why I have guns sitting all around me. Because the simple fact is they're not here to protect me. Even the law says they're not here to protect me. They're not here for my protection. So why should I be like, oh, they're all doing a good job in their reactive ways? Get the fuck out of here. These niggas can't even mother, and you be balling. You're so blinded because they're pointing the camera at them. Oh my God, that means that gives them a free win to pop you upside your head because you pointed the camera at them. This is crazy. And these sorry stacks of shit got a camera on their chest. The fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here,
nigga. That's why she's in the back. That's why Soupy is in the back seat right now. There's a puddle in the back. Now we're gonna keep doing that. You're gonna keep bringing me to this dark place, and I don't want to be here, Tom. I don't want to be here. You keep bringing me here.
Come to the dark side, nigga.
You keep bringing me to this.
It's very fun over here.
Yeah, it's fun over here. Come on over here.
I don't want it. I don't like it.
Hello. You guys okay?
No, bitch, you beat my mama ass, nigga.
You guys all have seatbelts and stuff. Can you guys stay in here for me, okay?
They probably peed and shit on themselves because they didn't see their mama get beat up and shit. That's crazy.
That nigga took the keys like someone was gonna drive off. After you just whooped that bitch ass, you crazy.
I hope he turned the car off and rolled up the windows too. That's what you got to do with them kids in there. Walk away from it.
It's cold out there, so it don't matter.
See, you done brought me there, Tom. You done made me sick.
What's your name?
Ma'am,
what's your name? I have an ambulance coming to check you out. What's your name?
My name is Nakia Victoria Porter.
Okay. How old are you, ma'am?
32.
32? Okay. Where are you hurt at?
My face.
Your face? Anywhere else?
My back.
In your back?
And my stomach.
Okay.
Where you kicked me and me.
Did you lose consciousness at any point?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any head pain? Your face in your back?
Bitch, ain't that a fucking face,
They
you
took
dumb
me out
fuck?
of the view of the camera and beat me up. They punched me in my head multiple times.
Is she paralyzed?
So much so when all of this started to
It don't
come
matter.
back
She
in
got
view,
17
I
million.
started
I'm
you would get $17
as if I
million
just
to
got
be
punched in
paralyzed.
my
Is this something like that's the only way I see that she gets $17 million?
Yes.
She have to be.
Do you have identification on your vehicle? Is that your purse that's wrapped around you? Yeah. Does this unclip at all?
Does it unclip?
No.
And she deserves to get paid $17 million because she's smaller than every one of them.
I'm gonna tell you this, B-baller. She got that motherfucking act right. Her ass in there answering questions like a motherfucking nigga. She know that cracker gonna whoop her ass. She say something outside the ordinary. Goddammit, that's for damn sure. Huh? B-baller, you proud about that? You proud of that shit?
I'm not trying to be proud of
proud
that.
of
I'm
that
not
shit,
trying
nigga?
to see. You're not gonna drag me into that. You ain't dragging me into that either. That's not what I want to do.
You proud of that shit? You know,
He tried to set me up and walk me into that. Did you see it?
B-baller. Here's another one. This cop is so bad, right? God, you got me over crying. That's how funny it was. This motherfucking cop is so bad. It got the paramedic to act just like this nigga. That is a problem. This is why I say there's no good cops. Because bad behavior allows other motherfuckers to act like you.
Okay, I can agree. But not all cops do this, so it can't be that all cops are bad.
Yes, they do it. You know why? They sit back and watch the bad ones do it and say nothing. And matter of fact, the ugly, big-headed white bitch lied for the sorry ass nigga, which I say you give passes to these niggas. It's okay. They can lie.
You
cannot.
clearly are at war with police officers. Clearly.
No, I'm not at war with the motherfuckers.
Absolutely, you are. To say they're all bad, you are at war with them.
Know what to do with them. Okay. Leave them niggas be. Don't have them in your life.
I'm just calling it for what it is.
In your life, you make sure you antagonize them so they can whoop your ass.
I'm just calling it for what it is. You don't even want to be honest about what you do. You're clearly at war with police officers. Just say it. Own it. It's like you are. You don't like them. You think that they're all bad.
I really, really have a disdain for police officers do not.
It's the same thing I just said.
Have a failure or they have a duty to intervene, but they don't.
Again. So you don't like them, any of them.
I
so
don't like cops that watch other cops do indignant, stupid shit.
I don't disagree, but what you said is all of them are now at you. They're all the enemy of you. Okay, so you're at war with police officers based on what some of them do.
I'm not gonna lie. Since I've been watching these videos, and this has been for the past, I want to say 10 to 15 years. I've only saw 2 cops intervene. 2. And I don't watch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I done watched about 20,000 goddamn videos. I've only seen 2 intervene. Do with that what you may. I only seen about 2.
The percentages are still, if there's millions of interactions a day over the course of years.
I don't believe there's millions every day. I don't believe that shit.
Thousands over the course of years and years, and you go through 20,000. I mean, I don't think that the stats are in your favor as far as being all bad cops. No, because you say they are. Because you say they are. Yeah.
Because if you really want to say stats are not in my favor, from the at least 20,000 videos that I've seen, it's only been 2 that intervened. So the stats are literally in my favor.
But most of them don't go this way, though.
You stole my argument. I always got to use that argument, bro. That even on the so-called stops that nothing go wrong, police are probably breaking the law, violating rights, and not stopping the other cop from doing shit. So if one cop doing something shitty, there's 10 more cops standing around that are also breaking the law because they don't stop them from doing something shitty. It's illegal for them not to stop the person. They do have a duty to intervene.
But most of them don't even get to this point, though. Most of them are just normal traffic violations. It doesn't get to this point. So for you to say that all cops are bad is an insane thing to say.
Here, let me argue. Can I argue all cops are bad? This shouldn't take 10 seconds. All cops are shitty and immoral. This is my argument. You want to argue against that? You disagree?
Okay.
Okay. Well,
all are shitty and immoral.
All are shitty and immoral.
All people are shitty and immoral. How about that?
That's true too.
Yeah,
what are we doing? Why are we doing this?
Well, certainly all cops, because when they sign up, they agree to do it's part of the job description. All mechanics have wrenches or something like that. All cops agree to do immoral things when they sign up to be a cop. Even the one that you think is just doing his job, writing a ticket every day, it's immoral. If I don't turn on my left blinker, forget to turn my blinker on when I make a turn, I don't owe you money. You don't get to take my car and snatch me out of the car. If you do, you're evil fuck. A nice guy says, hey, my man, you forgot to cut your lights on or hit your blinker. An evil fuck pulls a gun on you, take you out the car and say, you owe me money. So it's so even if they're operating within the law, they still agree to do evil things. And your argument they have morals, we will never know because they have to do as told. They follow orders. They do it all. If a law is immoral, they will do that immoral thing. They agree to do it. If they arrest a motherfucker for weed, that's immoral. We don't give a fuck what the law says. It makes them immoral. If
So
they
by
don't stop
default,
a
just taking
guy.
that job makes them bad people.
Yes, that is my point. You agree to rob niggas every day for a living when they've harmed no one. If you're a cop, that's immoral.
Yeah, but every day we all do jobs where we might do something immoral, take money from people we shouldn't. Doesn't make us immoral people, though.
I don't think that does. If you take money
hold
from a
on,
nigga
big
you shouldn't
pharma.
take, it makes you immoral by definition.
If I do sales and pharma, right, and I sell, doesn't make them immoral. It just means that they're doing their job.
Well, it would depend. I mean, you need more circumstances. Just selling a thing doesn't make you immoral. No.
But just being a police officer and following the law and doing what you're supposed to makes you an immoral person?
It depends what that law is, right?
You said just pulling them over and giving them a ticket and taking their money. They're immoral.
I'm saying that's immoral. If you think because my tire touched the yellow line, I owe you more money, you are an immoral fuck. You're worse than the gang banging dope dealer nigga on my corner that think I owe him tax. You're worse than he is. Gang members don't charge you because you forgot to turn a light on and didn't hit a signal. Only a cop would do some evil shit like that.
Is it evil though? It's the law. Because we've been talking, when we're talking about auditors, it's all in the law and it should be acceptable. But now, even though it's the law, you think that they're evil people because they're following the law?
Since when does the law have anything to do with morals? Slavery was legal forever. It didn't make it moral because it's legal. Are you confused? Law doesn't make it
arguing
moral.
this shit about auditors all the time, and Tom has been telling me I'm wrong. Yeah, even though it's the
I'm
law.
not Tom, and maybe Tom can argue his own argument.
I'm just saying everybody has everybody.
I don't argue
Yeah,
morals because everyone's immoral.
Listen. I'm gonna get you niggas caught up in something. I'm gonna have y'all fighting with each other at the end of this thing because
Give it a shot, nigga. I'm down. Give it a shot. So far,
I just did. Tom now has to reconcile that one because the law.
I don't have to because I don't
because
argue
you don't
morals.
want to.
I don't argue morals. When have I ever argued
law.
morals?
Law. We should do a law.
I say it's in the law. If it's in the law, it's in the law. Ain't nothing, I can't do shit about that, right?
Right.
And I don't argue that part. My argument is they're all bad. That's my bad. They get the lie.
So when the cops follow the law,
okay,
they're bad. And when they break the law,
right?
No, I play within the law, just like I play within the taxes. If you ask me, I shouldn't be getting $16,000 in tax refunds, but I do. You know why? Because if there's a loophole to be used, I'm gonna use the motherfucker. That's why I don't argue morals, because my morals are severely bad. We're not gonna. I don't argue morals because I know I have some fucked up ways.
I don't mind arguing morals. I don't take nothing that don't belong to me. I don't harm no man who hasn't harmed me or is trying to harm someone else. That's the law under nature, God, whichever you believe in. Harm no man and don't deprive him of property. Police do that shit every day. That makes them immoral.
I get it, but people do that shit every day. Everyone is immoral.
I don't do that.
Yeah, you do. On some level, yes, you do, Tom. Shush.
No, I don't. Tell me how I do it. Tell me how I do it.
Because I'm not in your life. But if we can assume that every cop
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't
take
shit from nobody.
If you can assume every cop is bad, but even though you've never seen them or seen them work, then I can assume that you are too.
Okay, well, you got to justify it. How do I?
You don't have to justify it.
Yes, I do.
Your
I
justification.
You asked me to justify it, and I do it.
Yeah, no.
And
Your justification was that when one screws it up, you screwed up for all.
Intervene, and they don't. Out of the at least 20,000 videos that I seen 2 people intervene, and those 2 people got fired. So they got the people that intervened from a nigga acting stupid, and they got fired. So that tells me the system,
the whole system is fucked up, right?
Okay. Again, though, you already assumed all police are bad based on the ones that don't speak up to the bad ones.
Yes, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna say the ones that I've seen, which is, like I said, at least 20,000. 2 people intervened. Those 2 people were fired. Now we know this bitch on this film who watched this motherfucker punch and knock this black bitch out got promoted to sergeant.
Right, but you and Joe Cool is saying two different things. Joe Cool is saying it doesn't matter if
I'm not
that
responsible
top
for Joe Cool. Joe
Right.
Cool
okay,
is his
I'm
own
not
man.
arguing on all these fronts. I'm not going to argue all of these fronts. I'm going to
You
try and pick
arguing
one.
with dude
I'm not
because you
doing
think he
that.
has the weaker
I'm
front.
not going to argue
You
morals
intentionally
and
stop
law.
arguing with me so you can argue with dude because you think he has a lesser argument. You didn't want to argue mine because you were
No, it's
losing.
because they collide. It's because they cross paths. If all of them is they're all the police officers, because both of your statements are all cops are bad. Yours is just that yours is a moral one, and his is that it's by association, by proxy. And to me, it just makes no sense that
It's not
everybody
by
is saying that.
proxy. It's by not doing anything. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
but
They
not
don't
all of them do
anything.
that. It's by proxy. You saying it because
Okay,
a few
okay.
do
Well,
it, and then
show me a
all are bad.
video. You know what you
Yeah.
do? Get me 10 videos of motherfuckers intervening.
No, we could just go look at all the interactions that happen where
You can't.
it doesn't even
Because
escalate.
you
Wait,
can't. You know
Tom,
why?
Tom,
You can't because a
Tom,
lot of
do you
these
know how many-
departments do not have
Tom,
have body cams. A
do
lot
you
of
know-
departments don't have body cams.
Do you know how
Motherfuckers
traffic stops
the
happen where it's just
motherfuckers in outside of Chicago just started getting body cams.
Tom,
This
do
year.
you know how many traffic stops happen when nothing happens except they get a ticket and they
Nope.
go home or they get let
Nope.
go? No,
'Cause I don't
I can
believe
tell you that
stats.
I've had some. You've had some yourself, I'm sure. You've
There,
never been
I'm
stopped
seeing
by a
the
cop?
stats. There are
You've never been
millions.
stopped
I'm
by a
seeing
cop,
the
Tom?
stats. Millions.
Tom, hold on. Tom told me you got stopped by a cop. You got stopped by a cop? Did you get your ass beat? Did you get your ass beat? I didn't ask you if you should have.
Yes.
In your head, right? In your head, in your
That
brain.
motherfucker
You
whooped
did.
my ass.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
Well,
'Cause Tom
thank you.
on some
Well,
bullshit
yeah,
right
we
now.
can argue my shit. Here, let me tell you why a cop is immoral. I'll argue morals. You can use Tom's word bad, but I'm gonna say immoral. And I'm gonna give you a little thing here. Am I an immoral person just because I smoke weed? Does it make me a bad guy?
Hell no, nigga. We smoke weed over here.
Yeah, matter of fact, I think I'll strike up now. Damn it, I ain't smoked in a couple
Hold on. I'm
hours.
rolling up another one right now. Listening to this
Let
shit.
me grind up and join you, Dan. Okay, so could you answer my question succinctly? Am I immoral just because I smoke weed?
No, but what about fentanyl?
Oh no. We're gonna stay with weed. This is my shit. We can do your
we're gonna go
yours later.
within your parameters.
But stay with me because I'm trying to prove something here. Right with my logic train here. If I am smoking weed and we agree that the act itself doesn't make me immoral. In Chicago, for instance, it's legal. So I'm an upstanding citizen who pays his taxes. And then if I cross this imaginary line that says, which was Indiana, it's illegal next door to me. So if I smoke my weed and I step across that line, and someone attacks me and tells me and takes my money and locks me up, they're evil fuck, correct?
No.
Why not?
They're not evil. They're following their laws, and those laws did occur but they did happen in Chicago before Chicago legalized it. Most countries, most states, all states had it illegal up until some of them then legalized it. Now, because you live in a state where it's legal, you can smoke it there freely, but you can't just go across the states where it's illegal and think that everything. And they're not immoral if they do it. They're doing what they did and what Chicago did prior to them legalizing it, which is follow their laws.
You're talking about two different things. I wasn't talking about
moral.
Legal,
moral,
right?
yeah, okay,
I probably know the laws better than you do. I'm not talking about what's legal. I am talking about any man. If I've done nothing wrong, I am simply smoking a joint, tells me, hey, you owe me money and I get to lock you up because you put that to your lips. Evil guy, right? Or if you're telling me if someone writes it on paper, it is no longer immoral for him to hurt me.
I'll agree with you.
All right, thanks. My man.
I'll agree.
All right. That is my premise, is that cops do as told. Their morals don't even come into play. They do as they're told.
Well, that's
that's
most
your
government.
morals,
That's most government entities like literally have to go off. They can't use their morals. So
yes,
there's that.
Good.
I'm agreeing with you on that one.
Good. All right. So if we're in agreement, then when you make a law where I have not hurt anyone, and it's okay for you to hurt me, the same way with the weed. I didn't hurt anyone. Someone just wrote on a piece of paper that if you do this thing, if you wear a black t-shirt, I get to hurt you. I am telling you that the laws, you were going 3 miles over the speed limit. That's immoral for you to take my money because I went over 3 miles faster than you say I could go. That's just immoral thievery. Police are road pirates. They ain't protecting nobody when they out there giving tickets all day.
That's what I call them, road pirates.
It's stealing money.
But I'm with you. I'm with you on that part. I don't
know
like the
you
road
know.
pirate.
Yeah.
But this nigga be baller. If you want to use fentanyl, let's use fentanyl. You can smoke as many drugs, whatever drug you want, and it still wouldn't be immoral. It's only affecting you. If you are sitting there
It's
by
not only
yourself,
affecting me.
absolutely it is.
No, it's not. There are drug dealers out there. There are people that steal for it, that kill for it. It's not just affecting. It's affecting
And
communities.
What did
You
I
are so
say?
full of shit to say
I
that.
said if he is smoking fentanyl by themselves, which they most likely won't last very long. If they're smoking it by themselves and not affecting no one else, it's not immoral.
Oh, jeez. All right. That's cool. Fine.
There's no difference in you eating a bunch of
damn well that when it
cheeseburgers.
comes to fentanyl, it goes way deeper than just somebody just smoking. It's not a big deal. It's not, man. It hurts communities, man. It hurts. People die from it. But, not just the smokers.
Question for you. If I smoke fentanyl, a motherfucking ounce of fentanyl in the woods by myself,
I don't care. No, you do. Have fun. And
What
you know what?
community did I hurt?
I don't know, but you know what I would do? I would give you a
Okay,
second
let me
ounce.
stop you. Let me stop you.
Second ounce
If
and let you go.
I
Smoke
smoked
it
a
up.
whole ounce of fentanyl in my living room by myself, no kids, no wife, I'm just said, fuck it. I'm smoking as much fentanyl I take to die. Who is it affecting?
So you're choosing a scenario that pretty much doesn't exist to make your
Oh,
point.
there's a lot of scenarios that exist.
Most of them are not. They're out on the streets. They're smoking. They're doped out. Fentanyl users, they're out on the streets.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Pretty much.
I would beg different that you're wrong.
Okay.
There's a lot of fentanyl users that are in the house. Matter of fact, there's a lot of fentanyl users that are in hospitals.
In hospitals, because this is goofy what you're doing now. This is dumb.
Yeah,
And this
I'm
is
just
why
going off your. I'm going off your
the
words.
arguments.
Sir.
See, you see how quickly the arguments can shift. Like what you guys do out here is crazy.
It's fair what he's doing here.
No, it's not
I'll
fair.
shift it and show you
can
how it's
never
fair.
pin him down if he's going to keep shifting it like this. You
Well,
can never pin him down.
If he's shifting in good faith to show you the illogic of your argument, like for instance, fentanyl is deadly. Drugs are deadly. They kill people. So if you sell drugs, you're a bad guy. You seem to have that mentality, even though you didn't say it directly.
Somewhat,
Do you stand outside the 7-Eleven and picket them Muslims for selling alcohol? Do you picket Muhammad outside of the bodega when he's selling alcohol? Because alcohol in squares kill more than people than all illicit drugs combined, plus the company murders. Alcohol and cigarettes outpace that every year. I don't hear you talking about how evil Muhammad is at the corner bodega. But
you don't hear
you
me
think
hold on, no, Joe. You don't hear me talk about much of shit except to come out here and help Tom out. That's all I do. So you won't hear me on any other freaking platform on anybody else is doing any of this. I don't hit
I
you.
love that.
I don't
Look,
do it.
you got a couple points in there.
Shay.
You helping my man out. Yes, you earned a couple points with that one. I can't shit on you. I'm glad you up here giving the alternate opinion. To be honest,
Yeah, but I'm for it too. You know?
Yeah. I actually respect that, and I be the most excited niggas on the panel is always the cat who disagrees. I can't stand a host to get mad and boot that guy. He is the best thing smoking. Is the guy who has the courage to give an alternate opinion. So you gotta love that nigga, and you want to keep
appreciate talking. Listen, I enjoy
fuck that
listening
nigga
to you all the
B-Ball.
time. I like talking to Tom. Tom is a piece of shit.
Heard that,
No, listen.
that nigga ain't said nothing to me. That nigga just left me alone.
You know why, OG? Because you want to be left alone right now. You sitting in the back. You said, "Leave me the hell alone."
He like they handling. I ain't gotta say shit. They taking care of it. I ain't gotta say shit.
Fuck this nigga B-Ball. Let's finish this video because
Yeah, I haven't
the
seen
X-ray
any
she's
video.
detained in the back. Okay. Her ID is right here. X-ray in 87. She went unconscious during the fight. I think it was because she got struck in the face. She's complaining of facial pain, back pain, and stomach pain.
Are you telling me a
all
cop
when she was
hit her?
struck. And then when we went to
Oh,
the
they beat
ground,
her. They beat the shit out of her.
Oh,
They beat the shit out of her.
I'll be okay.
Where's
after her.
OG?
She went unresponsive. I had full mount on her. She was on her
Nigga,
face.
she was
He said I had a
unconscious for 5
full
minutes.
mount.
Yeah, nigga, she was unconscious for 5 minutes.
No more than. She had normal breathing the entire time.
He said 20 seconds.
I drove over, picked her up. She was able
This
to
nigga be
move.
lying.
She was moving her legs as if she was like in the car. So,
I just saying she recalls the event. She kind of saw stars and was startled when her face hit the ground. That's what she's telling me. So I'm just letting you guys know that it doesn't sound like her consciousness. I'm going to ask her if she wants to go to the hospital. Are you guys okay with her being transported?
You hear what you hear the actions, the statements of this is what I be talking about, Bibala. The statements of the cops. He got a different story from her and said, I'm not gonna listen to the story that she got because it's not what y'all are saying. He's acting just like those pieces of shit. This is why I say one bad action that's a pass, it enables other motherfuckers to act the exact same way.
So, is it fair to say all EMT people are pieces of shits too?
Absolutely.
Bad people.
What?
And
They work in
firefighters
hospitals.
too. And ooh.
Oh, you think firefighters get a pass just because they wear a different uniform?
I was hoping someone would get a pass with you, but clearly everybody gets this smoke.
Fuck no, them motherfuckers is pieces of shit too. I was an LPN, nigga. I know pieces of shit.
Jeez, Tom, man, are there no good people in the world?
Absolutely, military, motherfucking pieces of shit.
Fuck them too. How about that?
Yeah, military the worst, damn it.
What?
Yeah.
Cops
Listen,
on
I dealt with you.
steroids.
You're a piece of shit. So that means that by default, they're all pieces of shit.
Absolutely, I was a total piece of shit when I was in the military. Absolutely, rule follower to the
What
T.
are you doing then? So you're saying that? Well, how could you say they're good if you admit that you're a piece of shit and you say by
I didn't
default
say they were
everyone
good.
should-
Did you hear me say the military was good?
you did. You said they were good. The military.
I did not say. I said they're pieces of shit.
Oh, I thought you said they were good.
No, them motherfuckers is big pieces of shit. Most of them is stupid. To be honest with you, there's a lot of dumb motherfuckers in the military. A lot.
There's a lot of dumb people in the world. That doesn't mean that everybody's dumb.
Yeah, again, this still doesn't make them not pieces of shit.
She wants to be sure. She does. Okay.
you guys have any saline or anything? I wash my hand off with.
Absolutely. Hey,
or some.
I read their statement of what happened, and they claim, and granted, I don't see any of this on the video, and I've watched the video several times, including frame by frame. They claim that she ignored orders to get back in the video. She resisted the deputies, slipped her hand out of the cuffs, and then struck a deputy in the face. Now, it's hard to see what's going on when everybody's on the ground, but I don't see any of that.
Well, yeah, you don't see it because it didn't happen. We are gonna watch.
No, you can't. We don't see it on the ground. No. You're saying what one person saying. I'm saying what the other person saying.
Wait. You gotta listen to what he says. B ballers don't.
No, I don't. Because hold on, we have a dispute here. You're saying what one person's saying. I'm saying what the other person's saying. OG.
Okay.
We didn't see it, but you're saying you did see it. I'm saying
from what I was saying. From what I have seen, he is telling no lies, sir. We seen the handcuffs on her and everything. I told y'all this while the video was playing. When you telling me you couldn't see it, nigga, and I literally can see it. So we ain't arguing. We ain't arguing nothing. They arguing. I was right. W. Let's go.
You can't because you know why? You can't say that she didn't slip the cuffs because we heard them working with the cuffs. You just want to ignore that.
Ain't my fault that nigga wanted to make them tighter, bro. Again, they don't have nothing to do. They don't have nothing to do with what that nigga is talking about, sir. Again, you made it seem at that point that she didn't have no handcuffs on when I clearly told you they were beating her ass with the handcuffs on.
I didn't say she didn't have them on. I'm saying that they were putting cuffs on her at that point in time. They were working with the cuffs.
And I told you right then and there, bro, they wasn't putting no handcuffs on them because they already had handcuffs on them when they were whooping her ass.
All right. Well, they said they slipped the cuffs. That she slipped the cuffs, and we heard the noise. So they did. They said he just said that the police officer told her that she slipped the cuffs.
They said the police officer said that they slipped.
They already been lying, sir, this whole time. Why you gonna listen to them?
I would agree with you that they're lying, except we physically heard them working with the cuffs that when she was on the, and you said that she was already cuffed.
Guess what? After he whooped her ass and she was unconscious, nigga.
Okay, so let's be quiet and let these lawyers, the lawyer and this interviewer, let's talk.
See what's going on when everybody's on the ground, but I don't see any of that.
Well, yeah, you don't see it because it didn't happen. We are gonna watch play by play. I'm gonna sit these deputies down in a deposition. And I'm gonna go through it play by play, frame by frame, and I am going to have them admit their lies because they're lying. This deputy lied so many times on camera, McCampbell, and so did the other one, McDowell. They lied so many times, and they made up such a web of lies. It's all recorded. It's all there. So I am going to go through it step by step with them and show it. What are they doing? They basically.
I gotta get out of here, man, because you just listening to this guy as if he's the only one that's telling the freaking truth.
So angry.
Every time he says something, you get all excited that he's saying that they're lying. We haven't shown anything. I thought
It doesn't matter. The proof is in the pudding.
$117 million.
So everything that he's saying he's going to do, he done, sir.
Right, but not everything he's saying could be truthful. That she could have slipped the cup.
Okay, but wait a minute, B-Baller. See, that's the part right there where we get. This is the part that we telling you, bro. For some reason, I understand where you're coming from, bro. But if he's saying all this and he went in there and proved it, ain't nowhere in the world they're gonna give her $17 million after find out nigga she slipped the goddamn cuffs
and was punching their ass out. We know all
that don't make sense. That's what I'm telling you. It don't make sense for the police. Yes, bro. The police officer was obviously lying, talking about she slipped the cuffs. That's why he punched on her, sir. But if he obviously this lawyer proved that was a lie. She won $17 million.
He might not have proved that. He just might not have been like. He might not have proved that it was a lie.
What?
We heard cuffs. We heard him.
They don't pay out unless they are absolutely busted. They fight everything, right? They only pay the shit out where it's absolutely clear that they are in the wrong.
She got the piss beat out of her by a bunch of big ass cops. She probably was going to win that lawsuit, and she probably didn't do anything wrong. She didn't do anything wrong, but that does not mean that she didn't. But look, the only point I'm trying to make with if you guys might be right that
some cuffs and swung at that officer, she wasn't getting paid no $17 million. They would have called that nigga striking the officer.
I don't know why we're going with the whole fighting thing again. I thought we established that, when they start moving around, if they freaking make contact, people say they're fighting back or they're fighting. It's just semantic.
No, you made that. I told you he wasn't saying that at all because that's not what the officer told her daddy when he told that nigga to back up. And he was like, what's going on with my daughter? She was fighting two of my officers.
And she punched one of us in the face. That's what she said.
Yes. And that was a lie, sir. So that's my whole point. Every time one of the officers who was there lied, the other one lied, and then the other one lied. Everybody lied.
But you keep you guys keep dismissing the fact that we didn't see what was going on. We keep dismissing the fact that they said she got out of the cuffs and there was a tussle that happened in there. She might have actually.
That was a lie, bro.
I have a question for you.
Show it to me, OG. Hold on, OG. Show it to me in this video.
Oh, no problem, sir. If you really want to do this, I just tell Tom.
Yeah, I want you to show me where.
I'm gonna show you where there was. No problem. I'm gonna show you where there wasn't the tussle. I'm gonna show you where they had control of her the whole time, and I'm gonna show you where she had the fucking handcuffs on. So all that click clack and click clack. I told you to take that out your mind a long time ago.
They said she got. They said she got out of them. So even if they put the handcuffs on her, she could have gotten loose. That doesn't prove a damn thing. But go ahead.
Let me ask
you
you
might
a question.
see her with handcuffs, but if they say she slipped them, which she clearly said she slipped them,
so
it doesn't prove that you're right.
Question. I ask you a question. Do you think a cop can put on 2 sets of handcuffs on a person?
Sure, they could. I haven't seen it.
Okay, so and that makes no sense because you can literally do that to coordinate your statements together. You can do that. You would do that.
But why would they? Wouldn't it be more likely?
Because they beat the dog shit out of her. She was motherfucking unconscious, nigga. That's
go your way. You have to paint the nastiest picture you can. Is what you're doing.
Have to paint the nasty picture.
No, Tommy is saying that she was in cuffs.
They keep on going back to what Tom was talking about. Because if you stick to what I'm saying, because if you stick to what I'm saying, I'm telling you, bro, when you heard the click clack and all that, bro, she was already knocked the fuck out. They were just adjusting her motherfucking handcuffs because they probably had them bitches on too tight. They already seen that she's knocked the fuck out. They didn't beat the shit out of her. You think they ain't gonna
They beat the shit out of her. Why would they care about whether her handcuffs are too tight?
Sir, that's a
How would they
sign
know
that they
if her
just did
handcuffs?
something wrong, sir. It's clearly a sign, bro. If you cutting off somebody's circulation and they goddamn hands, and then
Fine.
the paramedics pull up to them and they unconscious.
OG, couldn't
That's
it
a
also be
sign, sir. Something went wrong.
Could it also be a sign that she slipped the cuffs and they put them back on? Or no,
No.
absolutely not. That's out of the. So yours is a possibility, but mine isn't. And we didn't see it on the camera, but we heard them wrestling with cuffs. So you're saying it's possible. It's impossible for her to slip the cuffs and they had to put it back on, but it's total possible that they knocked
How
her
did
out.
she slip the? How did she slip the cuffs and she was knocked the fuck out, sir?
She was fighting them probably when she slipped the cuffs.
Oh
They
my
put
God.
they put the cuffs back on. Look, I'm not denying that they put the cuffs on her after she was knocked out, but to imply that
No,
she
they
didn't.
put. I told you again. Stop thinking, bro. They had the cuffs on her ass, bro. When they was punching on her, when you hear them, pop, pop, and he popping the shit out of her ass, he literally lift her arm up, and her arms was in handcuffs, sir. I told you this. It's on the screen, bro. It was on the screen. She was in handcuffs.
Okay.
All right, well, let's continue. Let's listen to what this motherfucking lawyer has to say.
She's saying, regardless of the fact that she's de-escalating, how dare she speak in their presence? They felt like beating her up. And that's what they did. And after they knock her out and they don't realize, what kind of damage they've done, they start freaking out and they start making up their stories, and they know their buddies are going to cover for them. And that's exactly what was happening. That is the other very insulting part of this story, is after they violate her civil rights, they continue to do it by fabricating stories against her just to get her prosecuted. It wasn't enough to knock her unconscious in front of her family. That wasn't enough. They then took it to the next level, put her in jail. Why? Because we gave them the power to do that. We trusted them and they abused it, right? They abused their power at every step of the way here. It didn't stick because the video doesn't support it, right? That their story is totally false.
Can we get some? I just need to wipe my hand off. Sure. Good? Yeah, I'm good for now. I just gotta wash my hand off. She came out.
It's all that blood on your
Instantly
hand.
popped out of the car as soon as McDowell turned her lights on. There's a front out-of-state plate and then the rear plate. They flipped around. And then she initiated the traffic stop. As soon as I put it out, she hopped out of the car, was non-compliant, refused to get back in the car, and then turned towards us. And then as soon as we told her to put her hands on the back of her head, she tried to go walk away, and then actually started fighting.
This is in
McDowell.
California?
And then that's when we went hands on. She slipped the cuff and punched me in the
I can
face.
see why.
You okay? I'm okay. I gotta
Back
get my
when they
hand
got the
washed.
shit beat out of her in California to get $17 million.
No, they don't give a damn out there.
You don't have to.
Yes, they do.
You don't want to. The whole
California?
thing is, here's the thing.
That's California known for beating niggas. What we talking about?
It is, but they
For
they
years.
also.
For years,
they
sir.
Okay.
Ain't that where Rodney King got beat up at in California?
Absolutely was.
No, okay. They known for beating niggas up there, son. That ain't good.
Didn't he win money?
Yes, he did.
Just like she did, sir.
He didn't win. He didn't win 17
my
million.
Point is,
he didn't win 17 million, and his was televised, nigga.
He wasn't a little frail black woman either. He was a
well,
big, strong black man on cocaine or whatever the hell he was on at
Who
the time.
actually did something wrong.
Okay.
They still got his
Oh,
ass
did he?
whooped.
I thought they can't do anything wrong. Well, how did he get? Wait a minute. So he's in
That
California.
Brian boy. That
$17
Brian.
million. How does that happen, Tom?
How does what happen, sir?
How does a man who did something wrong in California actually get $17 million? Because you said that no matter what, she won 17 or whatever amount he got. You said she got $17 million. So that absolutely means that she was right. That it's indisputable that she was wrong. How does that happen? If you told me Rodney King,
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it was indisputable that she.
I don't care about her. You said Rodney King was wrong. How did he win it? Because again, you said that if
because it was excessive force. That's simple.
Okay, this was excessive force as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, it was excessive force, but it doesn't mean that she wasn't wrong in what she did.
Absolutely. You know why it means she wasn't wrong? I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
The motherfucking DA didn't even charge her.
Okay.
See it.
You're going to go to the hospital either way, whether or not you go with us.
Listen to this sorry ass paramedic.
Okay.
So it sounds like that will be the next stop either way. Okay. Does that make sense? Okay. We're gonna try and get some vital signs right now, and it sounds like because you did not lose consciousness, there's probably not anything significant going on inside
said
your
she
head.
did lose
Okay. All
They
right?
said
We're
see,
gonna
the
check.
paramedics is going off what the fuck that goddamn officer said to say she only lost consciousness for 20 seconds. So he's saying, since you didn't lose consciousness, you know, it's probably nothing serious wrong with your head. The fuck out of here.
Who said she lost
Not
consciousness?
true.
5 minutes.
The officer lied and said she got 20 seconds lost consciousness. But we literally seen her ass knocked out for about 5 minutes.
No, we didn't, because we didn't watch 5 minutes of this footage.
Well,
the question
to
is
be
this.
honest with you,
The question is this: how do we know she was out for 5 minutes?
The fucking inside camera of the car showed her
That's 5 minutes.
unconscious for 5 minutes. There's a whole bunch of videos of this. Actually, if you go to the website, they have all the body cam and all the dash cams and all that shit, so you can actually see it.
Did you see her unconscious for 5 minutes?
According
she was.
according to the videos that the lawyer and everyone else saw, yes, she was out for 5 minutes.
No one saw her for 5 minutes.
What did I say? Are you listening to me?
For what they saw?
Yes.
We gotta go by what they saw, sir. They the people with that with the information.
This is broken down to a 33-minute goddamn video. Of course,
But
we
you're
don't.
showing me,
Shit,
and
we
you
do.
want me to go by broken down. I'm gonna fight it every single step of the way because I need to know why. It doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know why you want to fight it. The $17
I'm
million
not like-
tells you that
Yeah, but you heard that.
she
You
wasn't
were
wrong.
from the beginning. Everything was right, and everything was
Everything was right. They were absolutely wrong.
You can't say that.
I can. $17 million says that. They ain't paying out. They ain't paying. They don't make it an interest of paying everyone millions of dollars.
Rodney King, you just said
The average motherfucker gets about $60,000.
You just said Rodney King. We don't know all the other ones in between that could have
Bro, that was so long ago. He didn't even get them. Come on now.
How much money did Rodney King win when he sued the state of California?
That was way before I was born.
He only won $3.8 million. He got his ass beat televised. Televised.
So we don't know how many people have won lawsuits since they're in between. We just don't know.
All right, hold on.
It could be a standard. Oh Lord.
What is the average win against the state of California when it's excessive force through cops?
The average or median payout for excessive force cases against police in California varies significantly. Median settlement. Recent national data suggest the median payment for police misconduct cases is around $17,500. Settlement ranges in California. Payouts in California range from a few $1,000s for minor violations up to multi-million dollars for the most severe cases involving death or permanent disability. Lawsuit settlements for severe misconduct, such as police brutality with injuries, often fall between $200,000 and $300,000. Wrongful death cases from excessive force can settle for $300,000 or more, and often millions. In the LAPD, settled civil rights/excessive force cases averaged around $502 per payout, while litigated cases averaged $50,000. Overall, data transparency issues make a single precise average difficult to pinpoint. For police negligence lawsuits nationwide, plaintiffs were awarded damages in about 38% of cases that went to a jury.
And that's low as shit.
But that don't even make sense. Like they said, deaths give you a certain amount of money. She got $17
So
million.
that tells you how wrong they were. That doesn't understand. That doesn't compute.
No, that just says
wow, that's crazy. So, okay, all right. Well, let's continue.
It says active is just $17 million. Nobody died.
All right. And if it's okay with you, would you rather sign an RMA, which is a form that releases us of any liability, and it means that obviously if something goes wrong between here and there, they're going to call us back anyways, okay? But that just means that we don't have to move you from this vehicle to that vehicle, and either way, you're going to get seen at the hospital. Do you understand?
No, what does RMA stand for?
Refusal of medical assistance by us. That doesn't mean that you're not going to get seen at the
Hell
hospital.
no, I
want to
go in an ambulance, bitch.
Either way.
But it's saying I would transfer out of this to that vehicle.
To the ambulance, then we take you to the hospital, and then they
hell no, you just whoop my
keep
ass.
custody of you at the hospital. Does that make sense?
Would you rather go with us or stay here?
I'd rather go with you.
Okay. What's your first name?
My name is Nikia,
Fabricated
and
charges.
The officer whose name I don't have has
Okay.
my ID.
Okay, gotcha. Nikia, how old are you?
I'm 32.
Okay.
Not allowed to make a phone call. So that's gonna pick her up. Woo-wee. You see all these rights violations right here? Huh? You see 'em?
$17 million worth of rights violations right there.
I mean, it is what it is. You call it what you want. This is what I mean by it starts small. You want to say small, but it will end big.
No. What happened now? They shouldn't have beat the hell out of her. I don't think those big officers didn't need to do that. It was excessive. I'm not going to say it wasn't. I never did try to say it wasn't. I laughed a little because you got on my nerve, but it's not for no other reason. It's not. But when we see this and we hear that she won that money, for us to automatically assume that everything she did was right and everything that they did was wrong, y'all are just not being honest in this whole
What did
scenario.
she do wrong?
Again, she could have slipped the cuffs, which you guys want to keep saying she didn't do.
Cool. Okay, so she slipped the cup. So that means she should get her ass beat even more.
No, did you not just hear what I said? I just said
when I asked you when she did, what did she do wrong?
She could do something wrong and not deserve to get her ass whooped.
So I have a question. Could a cop make you slip your fucking wrist out of a cuff?
Maybe.
By pulling on your arms?
Maybe. I'm not saying
okay.
Sure.
So would that be her doing something wrong or the cop doing something wrong?
If we're gonna assume that she just
because her arms were behind her back. The only person that has control, the only person that has control of her arms and forcing her because they kept riding her arms up and up and up while they were pushing her to the car. Guess what happened? Maybe she slipped her cuff because they were pulling her arms so goddamn up her back and she slipped it that way.
Stop it, OG. Stop. So Tom, the scenario you reads out is she got out of the car, she complied with them, she put her hands behind, she got her hands in cuffs, they tugged at her arm, it came loose, they decided to beat the piss out of her until she was unconscious, put her like, and that is what makes
her fault.
But it doesn't seem like a likely scenario ever to happen. Usually they fight
out of here.
For non-resistance. You're saying she wasn't resisting and they did that.
Okay, first off, he got out the car on 10. So anything from him was excessive from the start. The way he allowed that woman to put her in cuffs, but even while she was putting her in cuffs, her arm was damn near touching her shoulder blades.
Tom, why didn't he beat the piss out of the father?
Because he had already beat the piss out of the daughter.
So he beat the piss out of the lightweight that was not resisting. He picked on a little tiny girl like that and decided we want to beat the piss out of her, and knock her unconscious, and then we're going to be good with everything else.
Yes.
See, but that's only because you assume by default that they came in there looking to do some bad shit.
He literally did because he got out the car on 10.
It doesn't mean you're looking to do bad shit. You just want somebody to comply.
Absolutely. Why would you get out the car on 10?
Because
they didn't do anything to literally make him get on 10. They didn't even say nothing wrong. All she said was, we're trying to switch drivers because I'm tired. That was her first statement. He got out the car. Get back to the fucking thing. What made him get on 10? Her speaking? Her walking? What was it? Because
it could have been her resisting, which you deny.
How was she resisting if he was literally at the car when he got out the car?
Oh, no.
He was on 10 getting out the car. Literally on 10 getting out the car. Because the female officer said it was okay. So you got one saying it's okay, one on 10. Again, you give passes to bad behavior, it trickles down to something else that's going to happen. That's why I don't give passes. If you're a bad cop, you're a bad cop, you're a bad cop. And if you're watching a bad cop do bad shit, you're literally a bad cop.
I said he's a bad cop. I didn't say he wasn't. I said he didn't have to beat the shit out of her. I've already said that.
Yeah, I'm not saying why he beat her. I'm just saying he got out the car on 10. So there was nothing that she could have done to de-escalate the goddamn thing, because while she was talking to his body cam, he was ratcheting her fucking arm damn near to her neck for no reason. There was no reason to be that fucking aggressive at all. What did she do? You know
There
what?
wasn't. I'm not saying there was any reason.
She was the target. Like I always say, people pick out who's the easy target. She was the easy target. I'm not saying that he could have been an easy target because he looked like he had disabilities. But he didn't get out the car at that point in time. He was still in the car, moving slow. And she had already damn near walked to his side, open his door. But you see, he got out the car and got right back in that bitch. So I don't know. The motherfucker was just aggressive. There's nothing that anyone could have did to stop him from being so aggressive. That's all. From me, my take, he was on 10 getting out the car. Maybe he didn't get no pussy that day. I don't fucking know. He got a big-headed, four-headed bitch ride-along partner that ain't shit. That's probably, I don't fucking know.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna take this off you, okay?
And my blood pressure is normally fine.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that motherfucking EMT was wrong for not just taking her in his fucking vehicle, because clearly if her fucking blood pressure is that high, you think it's not gonna be high when she has to get in the car with those motherfuckers that just beat the shit out of her? That's crazy. Crazy work. He took on the other motherfucker's attitude. And that's why I don't like police officers, EMTs, firefighters, all them motherfuckers. I don't like them. Just because you got a uniform don't make you better. Don't make you good because you put on a uniform. It doesn't. That's why I say the same thing about military. Just because you put on a uniform don't make you automatically good. That means you got a job. That's what it means. You got a job. Now hold yourself to a standard. These motherfuckers don't.
I need to call my husband.
Okay. We will.
For our children.
Yes, I understand that, and we're not. We are not going to leave them, and the police certainly aren't going to leave them. Okay. We'll get that straightened out before you go anywhere. All right. Hey, do me a favor, Nakia. I know it's easier said than done, but right now, I can tell your blood pressure, it's up, your heart rate's up because you're really worked up right now, okay? And I can understand.
Her face hurt, nigga.
Up, but the best thing you can do is just try and relax as best as possible.
This footage is why she would probably
At this point, we are going to try and help you with everything we can. Whether that's
they
your
beat the
kids,
piss out of her.
whether
She's in the
you
back.
see
She's
hospital.
crying. Her blood pressure.
Porter was transported to jail and held overnight on suspicion of resisting arrest. But
not even suspicion of resistance. Suspicion of resisting arrest? What the fuck is that? That's a fucking actual charge? Suspicion of resisting arrest. Either she did or she didn't. That's crazy. I didn't even hear this part.
prosecutors declined to file charges because there was no evidence of any crime.
I was afraid I was going to lose my job.
What did he say?
Suspicion of Nakia Porter was transported to jail and held overnight on suspicion of resisting arrest. But prosecutors declined to file charges because there was no evidence of any crime.
I was afraid I was going to lose my job. Now I was going to lose my job because I went to jail. Now I went to jail for what? How do I explain to people? We didn't have no video that you were able to see, David. Thank you for sharing your opinion of what you can see, because that's what I've been living with. And then for me to see it brought back so much more that, oh my gosh, they knocked me out. When they first started hitting me, I was like, they're gonna kill me. My hands are tied behind my back. I can't do anything. So how do I still end up being the
Come again, say what?
That's what we have to look at. How do I still end up being the
Did she say her hands were tied behind her back while she was getting her ass beat?
That's what she said. That's what she said. I thought that's what I seen, but you know.
criminal. I'm not. I'm not.
The DA didn't file charges because they were lying, and it's so clear they were lying. In many circumstances, you know, I'm glad the DA did the right thing here, but that doesn't always happen. That doesn't always happen. A lot of times you'll see DAs turn around and file charges where they shouldn't be filed just to protect the officers. And so that is another abuse that needs to be addressed. That, you know, thank goodness it didn't happen here, but that happens. So from a legal perspective, you know, just about every civil rights violation that they could have committed, they did.
Internal reports filed by deputies contained false statements, including claims that Mrs. Porter had been combative and violently resisting. Body cam and dash cam footage, later made public through the lawsuit, directly contradicts the deputies' report.
Look how fucking high they got her arm, B-baller. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Who
And
arm
shows
go that
Mrs.
high?
Porter remaining composed and non-aggressive.
I tried to tell you. I tried to
I
tell you
don't
that
see
it had it.
cuffs. Hold on, I don't see cuffs on her. I see they got her hands. They got her hands. I don't see cuffs on her.
Oh, bro, you is tripping.
Narrative likely would have remained unchallenged and non-aggressive. The footage was pivotal.
Sure.
Without it,
Okay,
charges may have
stop.
proceeded and the
Okay,
official narrative.
what are you doing? Bro, look at the bottom screen, that the little bitty screen on the right-hand side of the. Stop looking at the big one. Look at the little one they backing her up away from there. She got her in handcuffs now, sir. You can see him. Click it.
See him.
Let me go back. Let me go back a little further so we get the full view. Right here.
Resisting. Body cam and dash cam footage, later made public
Putting them
through
on
the
now,
lawsuit.
sir.
I don't see him putting them on her. I see him holding her arm. I don't see him putting no cuffs on her.
You'll
That's
see
a
her
woman.
in just a minute, bro. You'll see her in just a minute. There's
and
two officers right there. Handcuffs is on, B-baller. Handcuffs are on.
Charges may have proceeded,
Oh
and the
my
official narrative
You didn't see
likely would
him,
have
B-baller?
remained.
No, I didn't see. I don't see handcuffs.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me show
Are you looking at the little bitty screen?
Yes.
Watch right here. When her arms are spread apart, you will see them. Hold on. I'll pause it.
And non-aggressive. The foot
Right there. They're on. Right
I
there.
see one arm. Where's the other arm?
And the other chick's hands.
What kind of handcuffs extend that
Okay,
far?
okay, bro. Okay, click it, bro. Right,
right
there.
there.
They
They're
right
in
there, hands
handcuffs.
out together. They in handcuffs, sir.
So how were they apart if they were in handcuffs?
They're not apart.
All right, they
They were
pulling her
before. You said that
arms.
her arm was on
One
the other
arm
side of
is-
the
listen.
Too
One
time,
arm is
bro.
right
You
here,
confusing
B-baller.
him every time, bro.
B-baller. One
Stop it.
arm is right here. One arm is right here. They
Hit
are
the little-
literally
hit the
in
little comma.
handcuffs.
Hit the comma on your
First off, let me stop you right there. No fucking police officers walks you to a car, one holding one arm, one holding the other arm, with them not being in handcuffs. Come on, man. Come on, man.
A lot of the stuff you say don't make sense when we look at it. Because if they had two arms in two different areas, there are no handcuffs that spread out that far. None. You'd
The
have to
arms
double
are
or
not.
triple up on
Those
them.
are her
The
arms.
hands are
spread out.
touching.
Her wrists are fucking handcuffs. You don't handcuff arms.
The frame before him, he said her one cop has the arm over
I
here and the
told
other has
you was gonna do this, bro. Stop listening to Spoon, nigga.
Why?
Listen
You
to
listen to
me.
him. Why can't I listen to him? You listen to him.
I'm talking about one cop has one arm, the other cop has the other arm. Her wrists are literally handcuffed right there.
Nah, Tom. Go ahead. Keep playing.
You full of shit.
No, bro. Hey, can you keep on giving this nigga out, bro? This nigga
How the hell am I getting my out? That nigga
Because,
fool. You know he's
bro.
stupid. You know he's stupid. He playing stupid like a motherfucker. That's why
No,
he's
I'm not.
laughing.
I'm going by because you. I watch it break down in front of you every single time. You got to have OG save you. OG got to come in like Superman to save you every single time.
Who ain't saving me? If either you dumb or you stupid, one or two. You take a pity.
Go ahead, OG. Good job.
I knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna say that, bro. I knew that nigga
So
was
he's
gonna
gonna say
say
something
that.
like one cop and have one hand and the other cop have the other one. I mean, one arm and the other one got the other one. That's literally what you see on the screen.
No, there was another frame. OG
What frame was it? What frame was it? What frame was it?
I don't know.
Bro,
All right.
you just
If there's another frame, well, that's it. There you go. Now,
Resisting. Body cam and dash cam footage, later made
They put
public
the handcuffs
through the
on her now,
lawsuit,
B-baller. The
directly
handcuffs are
contradicts
on
the
and they about to
deputies'
walk her back.
reports and shows Mrs. Porter
Watch.
remaining composed
Look at the
and
handcuffs.
non-aggressive. The
Handcuffed.
footage was
She's cuffed,
pivotal.
sir.
Oh, her arm.
Without
Yeah.
it, charges
she's
may have
cuffed, sir.
proceeded, and the official
And beat
narrative
her up,
likely would
like I
have
told you. Come
remained
on now.
unchallenged.
Come on now.
A
What we
woman
talking
who
about,
says
bro?
she was knocked
I told you.
unconscious by Solano County Sheriff's deputies has
They
filed a
lied about
federal
the slip
lawsuit.
in the
The
thing, bro.
Sheriff's
He
Department says
readjusted
she
her
resisted
motherfucker, her
deputies and
handcuffs.
slipped out of her handcuffs.
For you to be beaten down as you were less than a human being.
You know what? Detain warrant.
It's so. You know what she don't have, OG? That's why she won that 17 million.
What's that?
She don't have Ben Crump there. If she would have had Ben Crump or the dude from Texas, she would have lost everything. She lost everything. As a whole.
Unfortunate thought. I've seen people in the back of police cars slip cuffs. So they may think they have them on tight, but they're not always on tight. You can't say that they. No, but I'm just saying there've been mistakes made.
But she was handcuffed though. That's
Okay. Handcuffed the whole time, sir. They lied. See, this is the part where I will want you to put all the evidence towards the lawyer and what she's saying, because the judge has found out that they're telling the truth and the officers lied. So everything that you heard for the officers is municipal. You can just throw that out, right? Because them niggas lied about her slipping at her, as you can see on the video, like I told you. Because I listen to Tom's daddy, I listen to Senior, right? And he say, if I see it with my eyes, don't let the other niggas lie to me. And I can't let nobody lie to me. My eyes don't lie, bro.
Don't
And I
listen to him
told
now,
you.
but you can listen to him. You told me not to listen to him.
I was talking about Tom's. I was talking about his daddy. His daddy said, "Don't the eyes don't lie, nigga." And what I'm telling you is, my eyes don't lie. So when I tell you I seen something, I seen it, big baller.
So the thing is this. So maybe they want. Okay, I can see why they would lose, because there's no evidence to prove that she slipped it. There's nothing visual to see it. But from what we heard when they would play around,
we know that punches was visible, nigga.
We didn't see those either. She was unconscious.
But the motherfucking lawyers did, and the judge.
Take my analogy in effect. They know they wrong. They just beat the shit out of somebody, and they had her handcuffs real tight. Okay. Don't you think the smart thing to do to try to make everything look reasonable is to loosen her goddamn handcuffs?
See, Tom, that's how you do an argument. I agree with you, OG. I can see that happen, if that makes sense.
Because they trying to say they ass from beating the shit out of somebody with handcuffs on. Thank you, W.
You
take that.
That's why that's.
You over a dig hole to be ball. It's okay.
Happened, a sheriff's vehicle was parked nearby, and the two deputies approached Porter. After she motioned and communicated what she was doing, you see the deputies with at least one gun drawn handcuff her anyways and tell her the reason for detaining her.
You have two different places in your vehicle.
Pulled away from her car.
No, is she trying to?
The deputies as to why.
No, she was turning around looking at them. How was that resisting?
Okay,
they both had her hands, and they both cuffed her. It's not resisting. You can turn around and talk to people. Just because someone is trying to put handcuffs on you, can't turn back and say, "Why did you motherfucking doing this shit?" Because you seen her turn around and look at his body cam and literally talk to his body cam. Literally, that's what she did. And she said, "I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm just telling the people so they know that I'm the blah 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 blah."
Hey Tom, did you see the fun fact that Fortune put out there? As a fun fact.
What's a fun fact?
Fun fact: if someone hits you with their car, shit your pants. If you shit your pants, it's an extra $10,000 in the settlement. He's serious too.
Where you see that? I don't see it.
No, where you see that at?
What? At 12:11 a.m. he wrote it.
Oh, this one. No, that's not it. That's the only one I see it. 11.
It's two above that one.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, I'm telling you, I ain't gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna piss them. I'm gonna have 17 seizures. I'm gonna motherfucking have a stroke. I'm doing all of it because I already had a mini stroke before, so there ain't shit else for me to have. My body go into convulsions real quick. God damn it. That's why I can't wait till them cops beat my ass. When they beat my ass, boy, y'all know the money coming. I'm gonna be like, W. Dick Holen. Which one is it? Pussy. Nope. Pussy ass nigga. Nope, that ain't it. Give me my money. There it is. It's on beat. God damn, I ain't hit that in a long time. That's why I'm gonna be like, give me my money. I'm gonna say it all in their face, boy.
And a struggle ensues. With the camera shaking, it's hard to see what's going on, but Porter's attorney makes it clear what he says happened.
Kicking me, kneeing her, striking her in the back of the neck, the head, the face.
Your attorney says Porter became unconscious for over 5 minutes and dragged to the patrol car by the deputy. The lawsuit claims deputies lied about Porter fighting and about the time she was unconscious to paramedics on scene.
She went out, no more than 20 seconds. She jumped out of the car, was non-compliant, refused to get back in the car.
On top of everything else, they're
He
lying.
need to talk to y'all niggas.
You know,
Who
and this
talking about?
cover-up is so clear to see.
Look at he's like playing a video game. What's wrong with him?
Look at that. There you go. Get that man crying. Yeah.
Because they felt they could. They did not deserve this.
We did not deserve it, B-Baller.
Porter was jailed for 6 hours on suspicion of resisting arrest, but never charged. A call for comment to the Solano County Sheriff's Office was not returned.
Being treated as
Why ain't they return the phone call, B-Baller?
Because they knew they couldn't. They knew they were in the wrong.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That's right. That's what we thought.
Come to the dark side. It's fun over here.
Yeah, I'm setting up some trust. I'm about to have everybody set for life, nigga. I'm about to buy some shit. I'm about to shift back, nigga. I ain't working no more. And now y'all motherfuckers licking my bottom of my foot. Yeah, nigga, because I'm on them police ass, nigga. I need more money out there because now I'm about to come up with all type of problems that I need the government to pay for.
Ongoing problems, OG. Ongoing problems,
for the
baby.
rest of my life, nigga. You hear me? Just because y'all beat the shit out of me for no reason.
criminal and being beaten and arrested in front of your children. They use their power and their control to force their way into my life and terrify me and the entire family.
That's
a badge does not give them the license to do this. These officers came in with guns drawn without cause and took her into custody and beat her up without cause in front of her family.
In federal court, Nakia Porter alleged unlawful seizure and false arrest, excessive force and physical assault, unlawful search and detention of children, fabrication of police reports, equal protection and racial bias violations, and a Monell claim against Solano County, arguing that the department's policies, culture, and training failures enabled the assault. The court found sufficient evidence for several of these claims to move forward to jury trial, placing substantial liability on the county. In 2025, Solano County agreed to pay $17 million to resolve the lawsuit. The county did not admit wrongdoing, but the size of the settlement is a direct acknowledgement of the severity of the misconduct.
Absolutely.
The settlement is among the largest police use of force payouts in California. Despite national outrage and clear evidence of brutality, no deputy was fired. One of the deputies involved, Lisa McDowell, was later promoted. In fact, less than 2 years after the incident, Deputy McDowell became Sergeant McDowell. The Solano County Sheriff's Office has not acknowledged mistakes and has refused to publicly explain policy changes, if any were made. The case of Nakia Porter stands as a clear example of how quickly a routine, non-criminal interaction can escalate into violence when law enforcement fails to recognize humanity, exercise restraint, and uphold constitutional standards. Despite remaining calm, compliant, and unarmed, Nakia was beaten unconscious, falsely jailed, and then forced to fight for years to prove what the body camera footage ultimately made undeniable. She committed no crime and the harm done to her was both unlawful and unjustified. The $17 million settlement reflects the severity of that injustice, but it does not repair the trauma endured by Mrs. Porter, her father, and her young children who watched helplessly as the situation
Don't worry, they
unfolded.
rich now, nigga.
Nor does it undo the deeper systemic failures that enable the deputies involved to act with such impunity. What this case demonstrates
Or non-act in such impunity.
It's not simply the misconduct of Deputy Dalton McCampbell and Sergeant Lisa McDowell, but a broader pattern in which excessive force is normalized, truth is rewritten in reports, and accountability is avoided unless video evidence forces the public to confront what would otherwise be denied. Until departments adopt real oversight, enforce transparent disciplinary standards, and treat the public with the dignity that the law requires, cases like this will continue. The question now is not whether an injustice occurred. The evidence is clear. The question is, what will be done to ensure it does not happen again?
Nothing. Not a goddamn thing.
Nothing.
Because they didn't even admit guilt on the shit.
No.
They didn't even admit that they didn't even respond to the shit.
I'm a civil rights attorney right now. I'm a former federal prosecutor, and I can tell you that, you know, just seeing this sort of behavior is extremely offensive. Extremely offensive that folks would abuse the power like that. And so what I would say is that, you know, I want to reach out for any law enforcement officers that are watching, former, current. You can take a look at it from not a perspective of this is my team, that's your team. Seems to be what the dialogue has become now. Take a look at it from the perspective of fairness, justice, the oath that folks in law enforcement take, the oath they take to uphold the law. And then no matter who it is, even if it's one of your own guys, even if it's a law enforcement officer, hold them accountable to that. Because that's how we're going to get that just society. That's how we're going to build that
people are
trust
bad.
back. If everybody plays by the
OG
rules,
don't even
the way
hold
that
Tom
they're
accountable up here.
So that
It's
would be
just
my
inherently
take to them,
bad
is that
people.
don't be on team officer or
hater right here.
team civil rights. Be on team justice.
it
Do
does.
something wrong. Say
Don't
it's wrong.
be
and do
running from
something about
Spoon because he own you. Don't do that.
all I wanted to add in that is that, you know,
That's a fucking fact. They promoted, no reprimand.
Very politicized and conflated. You know, I think people recognize
Yeah,
that
you
we
be
need
balling.
enforcement.
What,
of
man? You
laws,
over here giving
but
him
at
these
the
fake
same
W's.
time, it can't be riddled.
He on fire today.
These folks have been given a certain authority, but that authority is limited by the Constitution. That authority is limited by human rights. The authority is limited by basic rights. And I think that we have stopped almost recognizing that. You know, there is a problem. There needs to be a recognition that there is a problem, and we need to do something about that problem, because people are getting hurt, people are dying, and it's going to continue until the law catches up with what's going on practically. That's part of the impetus of bringing a lawsuit like this, is to address it. And thank goodness we live in a system where we can bring a lawsuit to address it. And we are. And I hope that there are changes, that Congress makes more changes to the law so that these type of lawsuits have even more power to them. Because when we hold these officers, the ones that commit the violation, many good officers, right? But there are ones that commit these violations. We hold these officers accountable. We change the practice.
Oh, now he lying?
Oh yeah, he lied on that one.
He was lying on every. He was telling the truth up until that point.
Officers or we're on team civil rights. That's not how it works. We should all be on team civil rights. They should be on team civil rights because they're hired to uphold the law, you know, not break it. And so everybody should be on board with this.
So he lied about the last one, about the good officer shit. That's bullshit. I will say that is some extra bullshit that he wants to think about. He did have that Benny Hinn haircut. That shit was fun. That shit funny. But yeah, I wish. What do you think about that, B-Baller? Because you know you've been on some bullshit lately, and I just want to know.
We already discussed it. I'm not going any further. I think we discussed that to the fullest. I already. We did. I said that.
Yeah.
I just don't think I think when we walk into it, you guys assume the worst, and now you
Assume.
have to.
Okay.
Yeah, you assume the worst. You assume that the cops are gonna do something bad, that they are bad, and anything that happens in that point, you've labeled it as bad, whether you visually see it or not.
Absolutely, they're absolutely wrong.
Okay, so as long as you admit it, then that means that there's really no way for me to convince you
No,
otherwise.
well, you try to argue their bullshit position, which is stupid. But
No,
instead of
coming to the dark side.
No, I don't argue their full position. I actually tell you where they're wrong.
I
Don't
am
call me big
your
baller.
father.
I will point out where there is wrongdoing.
No,
on
you
both
don't.
sides.
You
Yes, I
lie.
do, sir.
You lie, sir. You lie, Craig.
Craig.
So considering we didn't get these other ones watched, we're gonna watch them other ones tomorrow, right? Because I want to watch them because they're very important. Because this $17 million was real cute and shit. She got her ass beat for that one.
Yeah, you can't beat that one, bro.
Yeah, you can't beat that one. Now the $80,000 settlement for 20 million for a 20-minute inconvenience is priceless. Without getting his ass beat, just a 20-minute inconvenience. How much is that? Let me do the math on this one. Let me do the math real quick. Wait. Let me find my calculator. There we go. So for $4,000 a minute, he got paid. I don't even know why I needed a calculator for that. I really didn't. But that motherfucker got $4,000 a minute. What do you think about it? Is that something to sneeze at there, B-Baller?
I don't care. I'll never see that kind of money. I don't even care. I don't care. I ain't never gonna get my ass beat by cops ever.
He didn't get his ass beat. He had a 20-minute inconvenience. He didn't get his ass beat. He was just inconvenienced for 20 minutes.
That ain't gonna happen to me either.
It could if you stop licking the bottom of these cops' boots.
Sir, I've gone 50 years and not had any of these interactions you've seen. So I think it's pretty safe to see where I'm going with this.
But don't worry about it, because you literally said that that cops don't fuck with people for no reason, and they don't go to jail for doing absolutely nothing wrong, and we already blew it out the water. I got one that he's not an auditor, but he does hold his camera up to the police's face after they come harass him for doing nothing wrong. And the funny thing about this, B-Baller, he has over 6 years of video evidence of cops harassing him for no reason. 6 years.
No reason?
No reason.
Yeah.
None. Yeah. They just like to fuck with the nigga. In different towns, different places. Matter of fact, he is a digital nomad. He lives in his car.
Oh.
So he don't fuck with nobody. But somehow the cops love to fuck with him. Different state, different municipalities, any of that. It just happens. This is what I say. You can't trust none of these niggas, man.
None of them.
None of them. Why would you think you should trust these niggas, man? You think you should trust these niggas, man?
I think one day you're gonna need them.
For what?
I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring. I think one day you're gonna need them. And you better hope they're on your side.
Why? If you
it's like soap. It's like soap. If you don't think soap will clean you, you better hope it cleans you because you've been using that every damn day to wash your funky ass. So you have to assume that soap is doing what it's doing until it's proven that it doesn't.
You know what? You may be right. Let's just say you're right. Let's just say you're right. I might need them. For what? Considering cops are reactive. Do I need them niggas to give me a ticket? Probably. I need a ticket, please. Please give me a ticket. The fuck out of here, B-Baller. You on that guala shit right now, man.
No, there may be a situation that you get robbed and getting your ass jumped, and they have to step in.
I've been robbed. Guess what they didn't do? Recover my shit.
You just got all kinds of problems with them.
I've not only been robbed once, I've been robbed twice. 3 times. Mostly by little kids who just take stupid shit like computers or some shit.
Okay. Nothing.
But
Okay.
nothing really big. They took Kai's extra wallet out of her car that was an extra wallet that had old cards in it that were not useful. You know, stupid shit like that. But the fact of the matter is, did they recover my shit? No. And if you rob me, I got insurance on everything. So all I'm going to do is file an insurance claim. So you're doing me a favor. What do I need the cops for besides to write a report?
Patrol your neighborhood, make sure everything's good.
I don't give a fuck. I patrol my own neighborhood on my golf cart. I patrol this motherfucker on my golf cart almost every day now. To be baller.
I already said my piece, man. You ain't gonna badger me, man. I'll kick out of it.
You kicking out of me?
I'm kicking out of it. You trying to pin me? I'm kicking out of that bitch every single time.
You ain't kicking out of shit, nigga. You been like
kicking
getting your ass beat all day.
No, sir.
I'm gonna need them for CPR. I don't want none of them motherfuckers put their lips on me, nigga. You crazy, mama? Is you crazy? My wife knows CPR. Shit, my son.
What if she
knows
not
CPR.
there? What if she ain't there, Tom?
Let me die.
See, now that's
because you probably gonna crack my ribs because them motherfuckers is retarded. They don't even know CPR. Majority of the motherfuckers, they just went to the classes to get the motherfucking first aid approved bullshit. I know the drill. I did it. I don't trust these niggas. Maybe you do. I don't trust these niggas, man.
It's not that I trust. I'm gonna want to trust them. I'm gonna need to trust them. You don't have to. You can walk around your whole life saying I'll never need to. And if it comes a time, you can just. That's fine. I want to know that I'm gonna need them one day, and they're gonna be there.
Yeah. You sound good.
No, it don't. I mean, it just makes sense.
Don't sound good. That's what. That's what he meant to say.
Well, I was giving B-Baller for him. It sounds good for him. It don't sound good for me. Because I know all the cops bring into my life is strife and agony. Because when they come in my life, guess what most time what they gonna do, B-Baller? What they gonna do, B-Baller?
Nothing.
They gonna give me a motherfucking ticket like they normally do. So yes, I don't give a fuck about them niggas. You give a fuck about them niggas. Huh?
How often do you encounter cops, though?
It don't matter how often I encounter them. The point of the matter is when I do encounter them sorry sacks of shit, they give me a motherfucking ticket. That's all. You like tickets, little nigga?
That's not all they do, though. They do other things.
Like?
They get other criminals off the streets. You don't want them to do that?
For me? They get all the criminals off the street for me?
Oh, it's only about you and not the rest of it. It's only got to serve you.
Well, you said you made it personal when you said I'm gonna need them.
Well, I think we're all gonna need we're gonna need them to do certain things.
Like?
Come again and say what?
What? I'm not getting that. I'm still stuck on that. We're gonna need them part.
Yeah,
Well, that's because you don't care.
Oh,
you don't think you'll ever need it.
Sometimes you gotta fight bullshit with bad shit. That's that was a good one. I like that one. Sometimes you gotta fight bullshit with bad shit. That's because this nigga B-Baller is batshit crazy.
Yeah, and I'm fighting your bullshit.
You trying and you getting your ass beat, nigga.
No, sir.
That motherfucker over there, fight back, nigga, fight back. Where's that button at? That fucking button at, nigga, goddamn. People are getting his ass beat, nigga. Oh shit. Hey man, it is 12. What the fuck is 12:41, man? Is anyone on, OG? Is anyone on?
Check. Let's slide over to YouTube real quick, people.
The YouTube algorithms.
See my boy over. See my boy. I don't see nobody that we know. Only person I see on is Angry Man and Drip, Q Butter, the usual people.
Yeah, goddamn Q Butter, boy. Q Butter was having an argument with some nigga. I said, ooh, nigga. I think you lost that one, my good sir.
Nigga, no, nigga. What you calling them got into it today, nigga. Taz and that nigga CT. Oh, that shit was like.
You said Taz?
Taz, nigga.
I don't think I know who Taz is.
Oh, you know Taz. You know Taz. He used to go over there tonight. He used to be over there, but he'd come over to Fight Club. Taz over there.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, him and K, but he went off on Chaotic today. Nigga, who is you, nigga? Where's this new nigga at? Nigga, this is because Chaotic was talking about slow shit. I said, that nigga say, nigga, you didn't never talk like that. I remember when you was trying to be everybody's friend. Nigga, you ever got these? I was like, ooh, this nigga Taz.
Oh, yeah, Taz. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I said, all them niggas did used to run together over there. I said,
yes, sir, they sure did.
Taz cooked that nigga today. That shit was
I'm gonna
crazy.
send y'all over to Angry Man since he's the only one on that I actually kind of give a fuck about. To be honest with you, even though I've been calling that nigga Juan Valdez out a little bit, even though his name ain't Juan Valdez, it's funny. Cause we seen Juan Valdez get his ass motherfucking shot.
Then the Juan is, and then they clothes off. Then they had tattoos on his goddamn. Yeah, that nigga Juan.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get the fuck up out of here. We'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna do a little part 2 to this a little bit. OG, you mind about doing a part 2?
I don't care. I'm down, bro.
Yeah, we gotta get this.
Hope you be here, sir. You did good job today. Even though you tried.
He tried, but he got his ass beat like a motherfucker.
We got to get you somebody
coming out here. If you guys already assume I lose these, what's the point?
I said we're gonna try to get you some help.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm gonna tell John the Baptist to come up here and try to help you.
You see, John.
You're still gonna do it though.
John, we've been kicking John teeth in for the last 7 months. You just now started getting your teeth kicked in. It's all right, nigga. That's what we do. We kick niggas' teeth in. Teethuses. Hey, they ain't even got no more fronts no more, nigga. Them fronts is gone.
$1,500. You got $1,500 of dental work, nigga.
All right, man. We up out here. Y'all have a good. Let me change this goddamn. I don't like this. We're gonna change that one. We're gonna select a new video today. Matter of fact, we're gonna make it quick. I'm gonna set this one. Y'all, thank y'all for coming out here. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?